is to play this marathon fucking
Stream
tech
Element
test
said,
I got,
Loki
and
Godson is now live.
I can't because
Streaming
I don't
just
have any
chatting,
goddamn
working
internet.
harder.
Marathon. Yeah, you
Yeah,
couldn't. I don't even
marathon.
think you could play Marvel Rivals with your internet. Even if you could download it.
I'm
Even if you
playing
had it
some game.
downloaded.
No, I don't have it downloaded, nor would I download it.
You have. You have downloaded it. That's what I was told. Here, I'll send you the invite. You ready to come in, Shaggy?
Drugs to keep me a vegetable. Keep me a vegetable.
Are you gonna come play?
Hello.
Yeah.
All right, I got my pizza done.
Oh.
Yeah. You on yet?
Yeah.
I'll be done in a minute. Yo, do y'all fuck with flatbread pizza or no?
Well, yeah.
Sometime.
Well,
Huh?
why not? I usually get
Yeah,
the I get the Totino's pizzas because they got really small, thin bread, and then I throw extra cheese and extra pepperonis or whatever the fuck I want on top, and they come out hella bomb. They taste like little flatbread sandwiches, like a little, yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Tastes just like it, like something you'd get on like a little cutting board at a fucking,
I can agree, dude.
yeah,
Like, I used to get those too.
like an
But
appetizer.
I didn't even. I've been going to like the grocery stores around me are like Publix and shit, and then we also have like Aldi around here.
Oh yeah, all
If you have like if you have an Aldi around you, like they have some like good stuff. Depends on what you get, but the flatbread pizza there is really good.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I just spend the $2 on some motherfucking Totinos.
Yeah.
Works out good. Totinos, a little fucking $2, and then make sure I got chef. Make sure I got extra cheese, or I always have extra Parmesan cheese too, like the real grated like shit you can grade, and then the olive oil maybe on it. We throw some herbs on it.
Yeah.
I got all that shit.
Well, I'm just saying, Aldi has like flatbread pizzas for like $4. Them shits are really good.
How much?
Like $4 for a whole flatbread pizza. It's good.
Yeah. It's pretty close to the price that I'm paying, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, you should try it out. It's actually really good.
I don't go to Aldi's. Aldi's is for the poor. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Over here talking about Totinos. No, I'm kidding. Totinos is for the poor. I need to fucking jump in that shower today after a match or two. I'm gonna jump in that shower.
alright. I'll wash my hands now they're not oily so I can play.
No, it's the best way to play with greasy and oily hands. What are you talking about? You gotta have chips all over the place.
Well, you know, I want to play comp. No cap. So.
For what?
I don't want you to throw though, because I'm very close to gold 1, and if I play one game, win it, then I can get there.
I'm not even close to there. I haven't played comp in months. I've been playing other
You
games.
can still play like with me, even if I'm gold too.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I don't ever fucking throw games. I just see what I can fucking do.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I need to play as?
And this is quick play though for this one. This is a warm up.
I do need strategist. And I've been liking to play as Jeff as a strategist lately. Unless certain motherfucker players play, oh man, I gotta switch up. Like, what is it, Mr. Fantastic? He sucks playing. If I'm playing Jeff and you have a decent Mr. Fantastic.
Your friends have a potent odor.
Oh, you mean their signature squirrel nuts?
Oh yeah, check it.
Eaters.
Check out the shoes. Yeah, got the shoes. Check out my new kicks.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is get to the mission.
Come on,
Got it?
come on, slow asses.
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
I know these wretched creatures all too well.
Oh fuck! I tried. Oh yeah, I got. Yeah, let's go. They got some heavy hitters. Oh, it's a squirrel girl, that's why. Getting hit. Getting hit. Yep. Getting hit. Getting hit. God damn it.
I am cooking. Oh my god, I cooked it. Please push. It's so tough. I got I hope we don't get picked up. I don't know what our other GPS are.
Fuck, man. It's getting hard. Oh, it's that Bucky. Get his ass.
I will when
Wow. I have an ult. I don't even know who you're playing as. Oh,
playing DD.
yeah.
I was about to tweak out. I thought I fucking missed one. That
Shot their healer. Oh, this fucker. I only got one. This motherfucker up here.
Us against the world!
damn.
Yeah.
That squirrel.
It's the grand finale!
I have no deflection.
Fuck.
It's not even. You're doing good. Like, I don't know what this Namor and Squirrel Girl be doing.
Nothing.
Yeah, for real. You're doing good though.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. It's almost like as if we need one more person, you know? Look at these shoot. Look at my kicks. Yeah, look at that shit.
30 seconds before you attack.
Fire.
Get
Hey,
ready.
you want to see something cool? I just got a new fucking Iron Fist skin. Oh wait, nah, I can't show you it right now. I have ultimate.
Inside of that
If
armor.
I switched, my ultimate would go off. But I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, it is a spider.
I got a really cool Iron Fist skin.
I can hear two hearts beat.
Look.
One much faster
read
than
that?
the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
You're just standing there.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Look at that. We move
Survived Hell's
fast.
Kitchen. This is
Let's move
nothing.
fast, guys. Come on. Look, we can do it. Oh, damn. Fuck this shit, dude.
You are a little cuck, Namor. Namor, you're a cuck.
Capture the mission area.
Sins of the deep.
I was worried.
God damn. You fucking bitch. You didn't even need that healing. I was gonna take it. Just healer right up there.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
Man.
You're
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ah, I got
Why are you rushing in there, buddy? Fuck, I can't get you in there. Mr. Thor just goes rushing in.
Yeah, also, a squirrel girl is literally.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, you got the healers trying to push. Get that motherfucker. Because he's got that dude.
against the world.
Enemy tag. All of them. I like the cold.
Fucking annoying ass captain, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're way up there.
Success is ours.
I'm literally like 1v fucking 6. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Denizens of the deep.
This is great.
Such a pity to harm.
The weight
Yeah,
is
we don't
heavy.
have a good team.
Yeah,
It's
the
not a
weight
good
is
team,
heavy
dude.
on my shoulders.
It's just us running the game.
Again.
Fuck fucking quite literally.
Again!
One ugly battle and the perfect.
Yep. You see those scores? Like, god damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh yeah. That was something.
She's doing a good bit of healing, I guess.
Yeah.
And we had a third healer? Why? Who the fuck knows? Who knows? You gotta shake the pumpkin. Move forward 2. Alright, 1, 2, and then I get the units. Chrono tokens. Move forward 3. I already have that one. Or maybe I don't.
Another game.
Huh?
You want to start up another?
Yeah. I was just doing the pumpkin game.
Yeah.
Competitive.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Yep.
We just lost a match. We gotta
Hey. We'll see. We'll see.
we gotta get in the win streak though. We gotta get in the win streak is the issue.
We'll see. Maybe it'll go better with this. You know, maybe we'll have competent teammates.
Yeah.
I'm definitely, like, it's looking like I'm the best player in the lobby, but
You'll need
We'll
a
see.
top-notch team to win this one.
most of the time there's like one person who's a higher level or like has something like more than me, but like it just seems like I'm a little more experienced than everybody in this lobby.
I'm not very good at playing tanks.
So I guess that's good.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Shit, you're being forced on tank, you're saying?
There's a reason.
Well, we should have 2 tanks.
Petunia's favorite nephew.
And they want to play their healers. I'd rather play a
Family always
strategist.
comes first, even when it's
30
shiny.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You aren't alone inside of that armor, are you?
Nope. My co-pilot is a spider that I'm bonded to telepathically. How'd you know?
I can hear 2 hearts. One much faster than the other.
Sorry. I get excited when it's time to save all. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, you can switch to
Destination.
Yeah, I heard you.
So you gotta switch to dual.
Rest easy, Ben.
Whoa, I can't switch. I got res. Oh, it was a fucking wall.
Rest easy, Ben.
Can't get rid of me.
I don't know. I think this is going to be our best bet right here.
We are undefeatable!
Whenever anybody plays Groot, this is what I like to play. She just annihilates his walls. Got him. Thank you. There we go.
The web of life and destiny. Bring it on.
Time to work some magic. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hide.
I just got stunned. That was so sad.
Fire mode.
Hey, I think that.
I appreciate you.
Oh, he got me. No, not dead yet. Got it, punk ass.
Enjoy the amplifier.
We are undefeatable!
We need 2 on point though, huh?
Dude, we are fucking cooking them.
Oh, I know. Squirrel Girl, and they're playing tanks that are not good against her.
Yeah. I'm also playing really fucking good Iron Fist right now,
There we go. Get him. Oh, he's almost down.
Oh, that's so tough.
Fuck.
We're back, right to the end. Yeah! So close! This is your big chance! You need
Oh, I shot one through there. Nice.
shields up! The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up,
Belly,
including
doggy.
which side you're on.
What you getting down?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So I can't get you, Belly?
And kick butt.
Okay.
If they play the same shit, they're fucked. We'll see. I'll switch up if not.
Well, I'm gonna lay us out something to eat, doggy. I don't know what we're gonna have.
Round 2, go! Don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend. You're coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Those threads, they connect realities.
Yeah, we call it the web of life and destiny. Pretty cool, right?
It's a relief to know I haven't been doing all the work myself.
We spiders may not get a lot of credit, but we're always here to help. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Oh fuck! I got. I don't know about this comp.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Oh, no.
Maximum pulse!
Bro,
Oh, I'm trying to run.
I'm trying to shut off my fucking ringtone. This shit's so annoying. Holy brother.
I'm probably gonna have to switch to something a little different.
There's still a chance to stop them.
He's shooting me through the fucking walls.
This is Rick! I'm just...
I'm not done with this fight yet. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. They don't stop that.
All right, I'm over this.
This fits great.
I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play.
Check my watch. It's almost clobbering time. Maximum pulse!
He fucking maximum pulsed me.
Maximum pulse!
Fucking maximum pulsed me.
By the eye
Specifically.
of Agamotto.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do right now.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
Yeah, what an upgrade! Come back here.
I'm gonna cook the chicken, dog. We're gonna fry it.
This is
We're gonna
real
fry the chicken, dog.
firepower!
We're gonna have fried cock meat tenders. But cock meat tenders. Probably does.
This is real fire!
And here we go again.
Don't give them an inch.
Maximum pulse! Again! Again!
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
That was nasty. Oh, that was close.
By the eye
Give me a second. Give me this.
powers of might!
Right time to shine.
My taste. The more the merrier. Time to vanish. The more the merrier.
Fuck. Oh, damn. He had a fucking revive right next to me.
I have many faces.
Maximum pulse! By the eye of Agamotto!
That was nothing for a god. Cheering for my friends.
There they are. They don't want
God damn it, dude.
Hard bitch, dog. You want
What did I miss?
Is that what you want? Well, then come here.
The more the merrier. Get in there.
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower!
No thanks. They are many, we are few.
The current
Good
score
shot, good
is
try, though.
3-2-3.
I'm gonna switch.
We're still winning. This shit's just annoying.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Good job, though. Doing really good.
What do you think, boys?
Who needs strong when you've got one like me?
Let's go with plants crave. It's got electrolytes.
I don't know how to
Yo,
play
you know how to
Scat.
play Cap?
Not at all.
Not down.
That ain't easy
Probably
being
should.
this strong or this handsome.
Not taking much damage.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Thank you. Working with you, kid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 6
Damn it!
We need to stop that
No!
seconds.
Keep up. Go. Don't give up yet, gang. Get sure.
Penny.
I'll cover you.
What is it? Come here. Shithead, come here. Turn about. Come here. Why are you being shithead? Come here, I said. Come here.
My hex needs more time. We'll have to keep fighting
Come on.
until we have a winner. There's no chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint.
Fuck, dude, I can't do that. I gotta switch. Got it. Kill that bitch. Yeah, he maximum pulsed me once, twice.
Got rocked by the off again.
Can't hold back anymore.
We will preserve the weapons.
Fuck. That fucking tank. Fuck off the spot. I jumped out of that shit. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
I jumped out of it.
just might be game for real. That was.
Now might be a good time to stop.
That just. Okay. Wow.
Need it.
Time to work some.
By the eye of Agamotto haunts you.
This is real firepower!
Fuck, dude.
The current score is 3-2-6. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Ooh, little dog. Ooh, just a
Getting
little
fucking
dog.
murked as him.
Look at you. Yeah, look at you. You're just a little dog. You're not even a big dog. You're just a little one. Yeah.
Round 4.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Family always comes first.
Oh,
Even
I
when
got
it's
you.
shot. Who needs
Yes, I got you.
4?
Eat
I'm gonna
nuts
give you
and
hugs.
30 seconds
I'm
before
gonna give
you
you hugs and loves.
Would you rather be a strategist?
I don't know.
What you got on your plate?
I am that all that nonsense.
Fucking don't know now.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah,
keep
well,
I'd had the chance to take
fucking getting me wherever I'm going, so it doesn't.
you know why? You know why, Loki? Because you pissed off Isabella.
You
You
should
got
try
in contact
playing
with Wobble Wobble.
The battle starts in
You should
5,
try playing either.
4, 3, 2, 1. Eat nuts and kick butts.
See if that'll work better.
I am wild, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
Destination.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. No thanks. See you later. Be gone, old. The more the merrier.
The moon haunts you.
Invigorating, no. Get in there. Do your worst. I have
This is real firepower!
That's right.
Yeah,
Let your
MVPs when
enemies
I'm
underestimate
24 and 24. It's crazy.
You gotta bounce. I outnumber you. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Rest the few I outnumber you.
The fuck?
By the eye of Agamotto.
My thanks, healer.
There.
Started on here.
Motherfucker right back here.
Your powers are mine! Maximum
Fuck your maximum pulse, bitch.
The more the
Got your
merrier.
back, Cyril.
Totally forgot how to play as fucking Loki, to be honest.
This vehicle has to. Time for a quick exit.
I have many faces.
Final score 4-6.
Well,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
well, you know, I don't know.
I don't know, Lucky.
Fuck.
I don't know. You know
That
what
was so
scores? I
close.
don't care.
Fuck, no.
I mean, I did good. I always do
Yeah, you
good.
did great, bro.
I always do good, but fuck, man. The fuck.
That was like some sweaty ass fucking gameplay right there, bro.
Yeah. Plus, I haven't known how to play as Loki for a while, but I don't know. He works to push the
Bro.
point.
I haven't had a comp game that sweaty in a minute now.
Yeah, I told you to wait another fucking game. That's what I was trying to tell you. Wait one
I'll help
more.
you unlock Nightmare.
Huh?
I was saying I'll help you unlock Nightmare real quick. Because I unlocked a Nightmare 1.
Oh, I think I just got
So
extreme.
We'll play. Yeah, I'm on Extreme. We're doing Extreme.
You have
So,
one
we'll
task,
complete
my
this.
fist.
So you can
Locate
get
the
to
Queen
Nightmare.
of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril. I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage. Zombies have been corrupted by chaos magic. Vanquish them. The wrath of Asgard.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh
What?
my, dude, I just got like the best possible shit. I don't know how I got that lucky. They're dead. They're all good.
My power grows.
Yeah, that was sad. I got the most OP cards. You're definitely gonna see like you get luck like this. I got the most. Dude, look at everybody else's stats. I haven't even bought anything. I got so lucky first round. I got like 500k. What the fuck? Bro, you know what I got? I got like a legendary card for my first card. Only one legendary card, right? And then fucking next thing is I did the random spin and it says duplicate 4 cards you already obtained and I only got that legendary. So it duplicated the fuck out of that legendary. It was great. Where's the last 2 zombies?
I don't know. Oh, they're in here. No. Oh, what the fuck? It won't die.
I am Asgard's might.
Fucking using the ult.
Magic leads forward to a cellar of tomes.
Jesus Christ.
How am I already at 1 mil power, dude? This shit is insane.
It's the blah blah.
Massive horde of zombies approaches, and there is no way out but through.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Chaos energy has washed over Grand Central Station. My avatar shall clear the path for you. My vigor returns.
I think I stole everybody's power. I think I'm literally like the most powerful you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I stole everybody's power, bro. I'm just like, from the start, bro, because they gave me that ability on, like, but I don't mind. I got legendary cards, and I got a bunch of cool ass abilities. Oh, Legacy, channel Legacy.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
My power grows. I am Asgard's might. Awaken the range of battle.
Oh, he's back.
Hell yeah.
Lightning confinement. Now you are free to investigate the powerful energy in the Grand Central Terminal. The God of
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, he's mobbling and wobbling.
We're playing the zombie mode.
Wobble.
That's a fake game.
Yeah, fake game.
Fake game.
Not a real game,
fake game, not a real game. It's not real.
I spoke to all the other games. They told me that it was absolutely real.
Fake it for the fakest.
I talked to Ubisoft, and they have the fake games.
Oh, it's Isabella.
EA games, they're also lame. They're the lamest.
Got up here. You're not getting down. Release me. Not getting down. No, you're not. I got your face. I got your face. I don't know.
What?
Lightning confinement.
What? You want to get down? Are you trying to get down?
Set the controller down and open the thing.
Slow down.
Jesus Christ. You have to do that right now?
Within the range of battle. Within the range of battle. Slow down. My power grows. The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder!
That's fucking lame.
My power grows. A champion has fallen.
Wow.
A champion has fallen.
Inspector's name!
The wrath of Asgard.
Fucking special's annoying.
My power grows.
Fuck.
A champion has fallen.
The fuck?
A champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. Prepare yourself to take them out. My vigor returns. Lightning confinement. I'm hunkering down. Need some ranged firepower. Behold the god of thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
My power grows. Awaken the range of battle.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
I am Asgard!
Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Black and Navy.
I shall clear the rear zombies. You must regroup at the forward position. Just a touch more moonlight. Stay
This
calm.
guy's all the Black Gray Navy and up. Navy's gonna be in there 'cause he's gone.
Behold the god of thunder!
That's the way to live.
Traces of the Queen of the Dead's energy. The truth lies close,
Yo,
deep within
what the fuck?
Black makes us like.
Yeah.
I am like
I'm huge.
I fucking did not expect this shit. 6.1 million power, bro. That's fucking insane.
I increase in size when I'm doing the Thor stuff.
Yeah, how did you get that big?
The Thor hammer.
Let's go.
This must be
Come on, guys.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh shit.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Lightning device!
Dude, I'm gonna breach 10k power. Kill all the zombies quick.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
That was so close, bro. We had 1 second left to
Sense the Queen of the Dead's magic coalescing there.
kill.
The Queen of the Dead is about to live up to her name.
It's cool.
Yeah, that was good. Alright.
Oh, I got super fart too. Look at that shit.
Super fart? Yeah.
Super fart. Bam. Hell yeah. That's the shit. Did you see him? Look, he increases in size. He fucking. Holy shit. That's like twice the distance.
Alright. You see it?
Huh?
Damn. You fly up so high.
He just increases in size, is why.
I have 10k.
Behold the god of thunder! My power grows. I'm doing this my way. Slow down. The wrath of Asgard.
Oh shit.
Slice and dice. The lightning of Asgard returns.
God damn it.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. I am Asgard's might.
Yo, I don't know how many points you have, but don't use them unless you're like, I'm about to die. If I'm about to die, then use it. Like, if there's one person left, then they're gonna die.
Yeah, I got like 10.
Behold the god of thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
My power grows.
Fuck, dude. What do I do to survive?
I got it. I'm whooping the fuck out of this. I don't know how.
Honestly, I don't know how to play as Thor, to be honest.
Maybe you should play another.
No, I wanted to learn him. What the fuck?
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only begun.
Pretty much what I've been told is all you want to be in is this state.
You gotta kill him now. You have to do it like
The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder!
No,
Do not worry. All
How did
hope
you
is
not
not
win
yet
that?
lost.
Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. So I think the best bet is like Punisher is super strong, and so is Blade in this. So if you want to learn Punisher, it's really fun.
Yeah, I've already played as Blade. I already know how to play Punisher a little bit, so.
I
But
feel like, I mean, if you want to play a Punisher,
But
that works for that.
Thor and I don't know. I just don't really want to play those characters.
Yeah. I get you. You want to play? We can keep playing zombies. I just want to play like a comp game real quick.
Yeah.
You want to play a comp game or you?
I don't care.
The idea?
I wouldn't
Alright.
play. I don't care.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Izzy, let's take a goody powder, doggy.
You doing drugs with dogs?
Yes, Isabella love goody powders.
You don't do goody powders.
She
She don't-
does. She has goody powders. She loves them.
She don't need them.
She snorts them.
She don't need them. What the fuck you doing to that
Isabella
dog?
hard as fuck. She snorts them.
She's hard as fuck.
I have a reservation here, sir. Oh, God, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hop in a comp game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hmm? Oh, plus, huh? It's interesting. Wow. This is gonna be weird.
Round one. We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Go on, name your price. One raccoon skin hat. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
God damn.
Tough.
Where'd they all go? You got a strange right here. And Bucky.
You are full of surprises.
Got him as low as I could. I couldn't fight him like that. Not Bucky.
My strength is renewed.
Bro, why am I getting such
Look like this dog fucking Isabella. Sabotaged. She says you talk shit about what she loves, she'll take what you love.
She's gonna eat gay sausage. That's all that she eats.
No, you best watch it. You already dug a hole up. You can't get out of it now. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what's been done's been done.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Did you even train? We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
So,
I am ready to put on a show!
bitch won't leave me alone.
1,000 gods!
Armed and dangerous!
Southwest Amy to see a 1M said, S viewers on stream boo. Call, remove the space at FXJWZV Whoa.
Fuck! Wasn't Hulk to help me out. I dragged those motherfuckers back there.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, somebody should have took out the fucking dude, huh? Somebody should have took him out. Yeah. Fuck.
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Question mark, y'all just leave me in a box.
Yeah, I just seen you when it was already too late.
Nobody else came to help.
Dr. Strange is right here.
Armed and dangerous!
The current score is 0-1.
Yeah, now we gotta push them. Big time.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am an idiot hungry.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Armor packed here!
Ready for some action, kid?
It's what I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not.
No time for complaining, Buck.
What you
Just
gonna
for
do?
clobbering.
Story of my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Clear the way!
Find a way to bring you down.
I don't know. I have a ultimate.
Bro, what just happened? Why did my
You got kicked.
Man. No, it's not even my Wi-Fi. They gotta be doing some shit.
More likely.
They gotta, yeah, they're probably lax.
More health is never bad.
Yeah, every time I get close to the fucking Jeff, now I lag. I lag. Before I came up to you.
Trouble has arrived.
Hey, report him.
Armed and
Don't you want to see me again?
No way. The fucking chat.
Clear the way! Anyone willing to help?
Get that motherfucker. He's back behind us.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You forced my hand.
Ah, fuck.
I am ready to put on a show!
Okay. That was a waste of an ult. They fucking double ulted. That Jeff. That Jeff right there. Oh, got this motherfucker here. Got me.
Disappear so easily. Help get that vehicle to
That was
its
fucked.
destination.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Well, fuck, I don't have any say. Actually, I could. I could switch for one.
I'm taking us down. I am Psionic burst. I've got you covered. Clear the way.
Yeah.
Psionic burst.
Down.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Motherfucker's hunting me, dude.
Armed and deep!
Back in the game.
Won't disappear so easily.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Ah,
30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know about Spider-Man, man.
who else to go?
My favorite time! 1,000 doors!
Oh, this dude ain't got no arms. They named him T-Rex.
That outcome was crystal clear from the beginning.
Watch out, there's no way.
Final score: 2-2-1.
Hey. I said Spider-Man was the right move, though. I was right.
Yeah.
Another epic victory.
That was fire. Good game.
Yeah.
You learning different healers? I'm guessing.
Guess. I don't know. She's alright. Fair amount of blocking.
Alright, you wanna play it?
Did a fair amount of everything. No.
Quick play or not?
Huh?
Quick play.
No.
Alright.
Let me see.
You just gonna hop off?
Well, there's I don't know, probably. I don't know yet. Let me see how I feel on this. Collect some fucking prizes or some stuff.
Yeah, I actually have to.
Got one more before I unlock the Magneto costume. Dog probably wants to go outside too. Keeps bumping me. What do you want? Go outside. Yeah. It's gonna melt a little bit before you can eat it.
I might not hopping off myself. Been on a long time. I might end up taking a break, hopping off myself. It's been a long time. Been playing. All right.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right. I'll be back
You
on
got no
later.
game
man.
to play, Lucky. No, no games for Lucky. Lucky don't even play games. They don't even have the games. They got the new hotness. They ain't got
I'll
none
see
yet.
you. I'll see you later, Loki.
Lucky don't even fuck with no games. Ain't got the new hotness. Ain't got no money for no Lucky's a poor. A horrible poor. Goddamn Lucky and his goddamn poor. Yes, Max said he's gonna eat all your eggs. No, he will eat all your eggs. You'll leave him on the plate and he'll just come up and say, "Liar," and that'll be the end of it. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm gonna get sick. I gotta eat. Oh my god. Well, thing is, shit's frozen. Yeah. These tender bits of cock meat aren't ready to come apart yet. Lucky loves cock meat. Further than now, I'm just gonna make a hot dog because fuck, I'm hungry and I gotta eat something. Like I'm seriously fucking gonna die right now. If
Wiener, we know wiener, we know wiener.
fuck yeah, I love wieners. They're fucking great. Fucking wiener skills like mine. Lucky fucking don't have the wiener skills. Lucky loves wiener skills. Lucky envies wiener skills. My wiener's leaked in my drawer. I mean, drawers. About that. Let's have one. Just get out. think I'll go spicy mustard and onion. And you know what? I'm pickles in there. Just to be an oddball. Hot dog ain't gonna be shit. I know for a fact it ain't gonna be shit. Onions for 2 hot dogs? Maybe. Oh, I do. I've got more onion, but I don't want to cut none up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do 2. What's done is done now. We're doing 2. Hell of it is, I might wind up putting this cock meat up. Fuck. Look, he loves putting cock meat up. His butt, probably.
Everything.
Well, state the obvious. Right. That's how you make jokes, Loki. Funny, haha, you're a gay. Unless you're James. And then
I was about to bring James up. You
right?
took it right from me.
Oh yeah, oh, it was coming. If you're James, it's not funny anymore. Like it's, he don't have the delivery. He don't have a foul intent. I think he wanted some boy butt. I honestly think he wanted some boy butt.
I would not be surprised.
I think he was. I think he was very gay. And he even half-ass admitted it too in the little tiff they had.
I was about to say, didn't they have their little spat?
Yeah, leopard quarrel.
Oh no, what's that guy's name they had a fight with?
It was oh. Talking about Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Kevin incident was not to be mentioned. But I mentioned Kevin. Like, James, do we really need to talk about Kevin? You know what I hate is this ketchup. The shit don't spread or work correctly, and none of them do. It's the Heinz, the fucking the fat bottle with the fat lid on it. That's the one it is. And the shit. No, it's not clogged. It don't fucking. You got to squeeze the piss out of it to get anything to come out. And when you want to use like. That's the thing. It makes you waste ketchup. Makes me have more ketchup on because I can't control the amount that comes out of it. Enough to get shit out right, and you're not. You gotta squeeze it better, Loki.
Gotta be firm, but not too firm.
Oh. Yeah, I got boy on his shit last night. Told him, I said, you got you a fucking girlfriend. That's all you do is stay stuck up her ass. Like, bitch don't play games no more. He's like, what are we even going to play? Alright, well, here's the game right here. Alright, fuck, me and Char Char got it.
Hell, I stayed up late 2 nights and he didn't get on.
He, yeah, no. No, he ain't been on. He said he might get on tonight because he enjoyed playing the fucking thing yesterday. But, wouldn't put a lot of fucking faith in it. It took him fucking till like, I guess till she went to bed to get on last night.
What time did he get on?
About 11 something, almost midnight.
Way past our bedtime.
Yep. I mean, and he got off before Char Char get up time.
Really? So he just
Yep.
like dipped his toes in and
Yeah, yeah. We got started about midnight last night and played for a couple of hours. It was, I think, 1:45 when he had to get off. And I come back over here and got back. Of course, Loki ain't doing nothing either because fucking Loki's a pooer and can't be fucking expected to play anything good because fuck, Loki sucks. I don't know. You'd think one day Loki'd stop sucking.
it's all that gay sausage he has.
It's all the gay sausage. Loki loves sucking gay sausage. So, I mean, Mad Dog says he don't care if the sausage is gay or not. He just wants the sausage. That's gay sausage? Gay sausage tastes real good. Give me gay sausage. Alright. Hot dogs and potato chips when I got fucking real food in there. I just didn't think ahead enough to get it defrosted in time. Alright. I gotta eat something though, because I'm gonna get sick. I got a headache, my stomach's hurting. Oh. You know what? Whatever. Play the thing. I don't even want to watch you. You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna watch you right now. Tell you what, I like a bit of pickle on my hot dog.
I bet you do.
I do. I don't like relish. But I do like a nice dill.
You probably eat your hot dogs from the middle.
Oh. Loki makes bread with dill. It's his famous dildo. A doggy. There's a piece of hot dog for the dog. I'm pretty sure I've said this, but these fucking Pringles are not as good as the Lay's stacks. Like the Lay's stacks, some vinegar, salt and vinegar, are way better than these Pringles. Like no shit, way better.
Pringle probably got complacent.
And the hell of it is, the Lay's stacks are cheaper. But they didn't have the Lay's, so I said, fuck it. Extra 50 cents, 75 cents, whatever, I'll get the Pringles. The Pringles are good, but they might as well be a regular potato chip. I'm getting barely any vinegar. They're just not good. Like, at least the Lay's have a fucking tang to them. Why would you be a resident of Taiwan and decide that Alaska is the place you want to take a holiday? Alaska is a hellish place. Like, there is no fun up there.
I mean, that's why they want to go. And they're tired of having fun. They want to go somewhere where there's no fun.
Here, doggy, whoa. Here, doggo. Here, last chip. All right. Well, now I'm not going to die immediately.
Oh man.
God, I promise you I was about to. Oh my God. That was food. Who am I kidding? That was pretty good. Been better if I'd have just bought fucking actual salt and vinegar potato chips rather than them Pringles. Or fried some French fries up, which I also could have done. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, bastard.
Yeah, those suck. Like those suck. I'm not buying any more Pringles ever.
Maybe it was just a fluke with that one. You never know.
Maybe so, because they're just not good. Like they don't. You can taste the vinegar, but just barely. Like if I want a fucking salt and vinegar chip, I want it to have a little punch of vinegar in it. That's the kicker. Like those things are just weak as water. I mean, they seriously taste like plain fucking Pringles.
Huh.
The Lay's ones were so much better. Like you put one of them in your mouth, you get a nice tang, a nice, little sour kick of vinegar.
Yeah.
You don't get none of that from the Pringles. I would wager, like I had some of the cheddar stacks sitting here. I bet you if I went and got some cheddar fucking Pringles, they wouldn't be as good. I was of the impression that the Lay's stack was an inferior chip, and I'm wrong. It is not. It is very much deserves its place in the world. Matter of fact, it could overtake Pringles in my mind right now. Problem is, they haven't had any fucking salt and vinegar ones at the dollar store in months. Salt and vinegar might be my favorite chip flavor. I don't know, it's a toss-up. I like cheddar and sour cream too. Like as far as
flavor.
Well, yeah, cock meat flavor. Gotta love cock meat flavor. What is he? Is he? Did you have your crunchy munchie? You had a couple bites of hot dog, couple chips. You need your crunchy munchie. You just had a little snack. Yeah, just a little snack. Isabella, look at this sneaky snack. Come on. Come on. There's my sweet Doge. Is it the blah blah? Is he the blah blah? What if I get you Goozle? I got you Goozle. He said, don't get my goddamn Goozle, you son of a bitch.
Goozle, get it. Well, you started it with your
Bitch has got the reddest hair I've ever seen on a bitch. Like it is orange, bright ass orange.
oh my god.
Oh, I shouldn't have got you. Yeah, they recommend going in the summer because you can't do shit up there in the wintertime. It's fucking Alaska. Of course they say go in the summer. At least you can move around. There's not fucking 6 foot of snow on the goddamn ground. Talkeetna, Alaska. I have seen that place. Put my pencil in her vein, you. Oh, I got you back, doggy. I got you. Look, I'll grab you. Look, oh, it's mad. Oh, it's growling. Is it growling? It says. I'll get his snoot. It said, I don't get my snoot, you son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't get your snoot. No. No, I pissed you off, but you don't have to leave. Oh. Loki pissed her off. She wants to leave real bad. Loki did a bad. Isabella say Loki did a bad. Oh. $70 below Fahrenheit. I don't want nothing to do with 70 below. Like I'm fucking hot natured, but 70 below, goddamn. And he said that's without the windshield. Doge. Square feet, been building it for 30 years. Like sound like you're a bad builder, bro. 1,100 square feet. I could throw 1,100 square feet up in less than a week with a footing and everything. Used to could do it by myself. Probably couldn't do that no more, but used to could. Like these trains in Alaska, these folks just stand out next to the tracks and flag it down. And then they like sell them a ticket at the place because there's no roads and shit. So they just pop out of the woods and stand by the train tracks and wait on motherfuckers to show up. Just literally jumping off the train. Rolled the shit out of this joint. I might get high off this 3 times. Fuck, I done fucking lit it up and got high one time. Now I done lit it back up and I'm about high again. There's still about a third of it left. Motherfucker smoking good. Yeah, fuck, I think I'm gonna duck that out. Chicken burger. He's having a chicken burger, Loki. Chicken burger, $18. Who's made this chicken burger? Is this who's made my chicken burger? Chicken burger was the best. Fucking chicken burger. Chicken burger. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Alaska's quite busy in the summer because it's the only time you can get around it. Nobody goes to Alaska in the winter. Like, no, this video is recent. How recent is this video? Oh, today. Yesterday. And it's already cold as fuck up there. There's already ice on the ground. This is fucking sometime in October, I'm sure. They've already got shit boarded up for the winter. Like the train depots and shit are all boarded up. It's fucking nice up there, though. I mean, there's some good scenery. Them mountains are fucking majestic. Like, there's a lot to see if you like natural beauty, and I do. I'm a sucker for natural beauty, but it ain't worth it. It's too damn cold. It's just a harsh place, and in the summertime, it's alright, but then you're not really seeing what it's known for. And everything up there is twice or three times more than it is down here. Like, it is a very expensive, it's an expensive place to live. It's an expensive place to be. It's a hard place to live because it's so goddamn cold. And if you live out in the middle of these woods and shit out here, like, you better be good. Like, you better have your shit together. You better have your wood cut, your fucking heater oils and shit, whatnot. Chicken burger, another chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
chicken burger. He's still talking about the chicken burger. This dude's on a train though, like he's on a train in Alaska going from Anchorage to Fairbanks. 12-hour train trip. $125 a seat on the train. They said in the summertime it's $12 to $1,500 for the same seat. He went up there and they had no jacket. Motherfucker's wearing a goddamn Adidas long sleeve, like a tracksuit top, something like that. Ain't really a sweat top. It's just like a spandex type tracksuit or some kind of synthetic material, polyester, perhaps. What the fuck are you beating on, Leggy?
It's a sausage.
Probably. Yes, gay sausages. This dude remastered The Simpsons Hit and Run with 4K textures. Oh, fuck. Like, big difference. Big difference. Shit. It ain't nothing compared to motherfucking the dude that redid it in goddamn Unreal Engine. That shit looks so good. It does look good though. And this is just a mod for the game, so you can just download it and put it in. This dude made a Futurama version too. It's only a demo out right now, but he's fixing to have the whole game redone Futurama style with like voice acted fucking clips and everything. Like he said, right now they're using AI, but about to go to like actual, I guess, impersonators, because they ain't gonna be able to hire any of those folks. They can't afford Billy West. They can't afford John DiMaggio, Maurice LaMarche. Those people aren't coming to talk to them. Unusually large, ugly baby born. I mean, he's putting in extra references because you can actually see what the fucking things are now. So he's putting like actual Simpsons show used headlines on the papers, and like he put in the Smarch calendar, like just little things that I mean that's kind of cool. You know what gets me is the majority of like Simpsons and Futurama related content I've seen here lately has all come from Brits.
Really?
Maybe those shows are more popular over there than they are here, which is hard to believe because fuck, at one point in time The Simpsons was the biggest thing on the planet.
Yeah.
And has been around since ever.
Like
there are a lot of people in this world nowadays who don't know a world without The Simpsons in it.
Yeah.
I know a world without The Simpsons in it, but I don't know much of it. I mean, I remember the old Tracy Ullman shit.
Baby.
Yeah, baby. What she says. I forgot to put the fucking stream on. Be right back. I forgot to exit Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. My favorite. Actually, it's pretty fun.
It's Marvel Wobble.
It is fun. It is
not
a lot of fun.
Fake game.
Huh?
I guess it is fun for a fake game.
For fake.
Oh no, I don't give it no credit. I don't find the game fun at all. I played some.
no.
I don't care for it.
Oh, no. 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 We can't be talking about the fake games.
I'm talking about the fake games.
No.
Isabella says it's all fake.
No, we can't be. No. We don't. No, we can't do that. No.
It's already been done.
No.
I'll get your neck. I'll get your neck.
Welcome back to a series so sparky. Even Clash Royale
Fool-ass
subscribed
neck.
in today's video.
Get your butt
NPC
smacked.
streamer Valkyrae has turned around and backstabbed
No.
Jellywig's girlfriend,
I
QT
say unto you
Cinderella,
no.
saying that she's too white. Context, QT was being canceled by Twitter and Hassan fans for hanging out with the FaZe guys who apparently
Yes,
made
I say
some
unto you
homophobic
no.
jokes. Asmongold has responded
Unto you no.
absolutely loving this. Stable Ronaldo from FaZe has responded to the allegations saying they are bullshit. QT is now crying on stream apologizing for offending her ultra woke community. Modern Day Scholar XQC has responded cooking everybody. Mentally ill Twitter users are sharing examples of FaZe allegedly being homophobic. FaZe Lacey has responded. FaZe Adapt has responded. Jellywig is back addressing the backlash from defending Hassan. Subscribe or you turn into a pathetic, spineless streamer.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin. Right, so context for the new drama. Jellywig's girlfriend, Cutie, is receiving an insane amount of backlash for saying that she does not cut off people who make homophobic or racist jokes like the FaZe guys. Here's the clip.
Lacey makes some homophobic jokes sometimes that I am not comfortable with the homophobic jokes Lacey has made. Lacey knows that he can't make those jokes around me. If I'm around a racist person, I'm just not racist. But how am I supposed to help them ever? By cutting them off? No.
Right, so after that, Hassan fans and her own community were eating her alive for this because she didn't pass their purity test. Now, her good friend Valkyrae decided to throw her under the bus, backstabbing her. Valkyrae reacts to QT Cinderella catching heat on social media.
I did tell her, I was like, Cutie, I do think your tone doesn't help because you inherently sound really angry all the time. You sound really... And she knows. I was like, you're very blunt. I think it's your tone, you're blunt, and it just comes off poorly, especially, you know, and I was like, you're also the whitest woman I know. And it also is just, you know, you being so white. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. But I know her. I know her heart. It's just because she wants to help, but I feel like there's ways we can do it better.
He's like taking objects
So she's the whitest woman
from
that
the
you
game
know. You're just so white
and other levels
that
of
it
the
doesn't
game
help. Interesting.
and
Now,
adding them
correct me if I'm wrong.
in
Isn't this
throughout
just
the
sounding
game
very
to
racist?
more
'Cause I'm just
populate the
thinking,
world.
what would happen if you replaced white with any other race? Imagine you said, you being so black, it doesn't help. right? You're just so bleh, right? It's just a crazy thing to say that I actually don't even want to say it to be clipped out of context, right? That's how brain rotted these people are. She's supposed to be the woke beacon of goodness, right? And here she is being explicitly racist. I mean, I don't know about you, that definitely sounds like something Hassan Piker's girlfriend would definitely say, right? A Hassan orbiter through and through, literally using his entire mannerisms and absurd logic as well. She did the same thing before with, how can you talk about Hassan zapping his dog when there's a genocide going on?
You would think that this kind of outrage, we would have seen it towards like the genocide and stuff.
Makes no sense, makes everything about Israel-Palestine just zero logic. Pure responded, she's got to be talking about the actual color of her skin because there's no way I just heard a white girl talk about another white girl being so white. If this isn't racism, then what the fuck is? We got Wade Plemons, the boxing commentator, saying the irony of some of the most privileged people in the world calling each other privileged over their skin color. These people don't know a damn thing about real life. The LA streamer cult are the fakest virtue signaling influencer robots in the world. W. Wade Plemons. That's why his name starts with a W right there. I mean, I gotta agree. This whole cult of influencers here are the most fake people in the entire world. And the fact that they call other people privileged when they are like multi-millionaires is just insane to me. People that care about race a lot. White supremacists, Hassan, and Hassan's girlfriend. Those are the three groups of people, guys. So now we're throwing casual racism onto her NPC.
Bitches.
Like persona, very bold strategy. I don't know if like everyone's a Pegasus fan. I guess everybody's a Pegasus fan. This is amazing. We're just co-opting the language of the spear entirely. Very bold strategy. I'm allergic to the sun and this dumb bitch is whiter than my legs. What is happening? Right, so Asmongold responded giving more context here.
And anyway, Valkyrie told Cutie part of the reason why she's receiving backlash is because she's being so white.
Context. One of the most popular and most progressive streamers is getting cancelled for saying this.
In my family that are racist. There are people in my family that are bigoted, but I still love my family. And what's most important to get people to love other people is to love them.
She right.
Fighting hate with hate will never get anything anywhere. I don't support that my father is transphobic at times. I don't support that. Period. The end. But I still love my dad and I'll go to coffee with him tomorrow. But I don't support that.
She's getting canceled for being normal.
You can't fight hate with hate. It doesn't get you anywhere.
I did tell her, I was like, Cutie, you being so white. It doesn't help.
The fact is that a lot of the people that are hating on Cutie do genuinely hate white people. Cutie Cinderella said she wouldn't drop a racist is the craziest, the most privileged shit I've ever seen. People are furious at her about this. I hate when white people say the dumbest shit then try to act innocent.
I was uncomfortable. Obviously, as you could see in the clips, you know who I am. You know what I stand for. If you're someone who's been watching me, then you already know. If you're a first-time chatter and you're just joining off of clips that you've seen on TikTok and you don't know shit about me or that you're going to make. But people who know me and know my character and know what the I stand for, know how I'm going to go about this.
This is what happens. They will throw you under the bus in a second.
Dude, oh my god. These people are so pathetic. I have never seen a group of people so unbelievably fake. So what do they actually want Cutie to do? That's what I'm confused about. Do they want her to literally disown her own dad and then like report him to the police or something for being racist, transphobic, Nazi?
Put
Like,
a bit of
it's just
lipstick on a
unbelievable.
pig from
And
2003.
this is exactly what I've been saying all along, right? These people will do these sort of unlimited purity tests and eventually you will be eaten alive by them as well because you cannot, right? You cannot, as a streamer, pander to these fucking mentally ill morons. They don't even know what they're talking about half the time.
A lot
They
of
will
shit
switch their
does look a
opinion
little
like this,
better.
Okay, they're just trying to attach themselves to whatever the popular movement is at the moment, right? Right. So then Stable
signs are
Ronaldo from
legible.
FaZe responds because they have been calling him and his friends racist
Very
and
crisp
homophobic.
lettering.
Calling us transphobes,
on most
racist,
things.
whatever it is. I
New
don't even know the words
billboards.
they're saying. No.
I don't even know it. The home phone?
You're literally just anything your community says, you realize you're like, what? You have a filter.
Oh, bro. Oh my
It does
god.
look
He's
better.
just saying it. Thank you, bro.
And I guess if you were going
Fucking
to play the game,
thank
you
you.
probably
She
should
literally
play that
was so
version.
nice to us. I'm so confused. And now she's agreeing with people and that she's uncomfortable with what Cutie's saying.
Yeah,
What is?
Yeah, bro. She switched up on you real quick because she don't give a fuck about you. She only went to your event, man, because you're popular.
And of course, I'm going to assume that you're just going to make the assumptions that
So this person was literally at Silky's birthday. You've asked Adapt to collab. Been with Jason a ton of times, collabed or whatever, been around. You're at Jason's concert.
Bubble
You literally have talked to me
Mew.
off stream saying, "Oh, blah blah blah, like how are you?"
It's
blah, blah, blah,
Pikachu!
blah, I literally saw you 2 days at Silky's birthday, and you were on my stream with Cutie Cinderella.
Fuck
And
yeah,
you were,
little
I'm pretty sure she was
Pikachu.
at our 4th of July party. But
Pikachu, I
because you're
choose
seeing
you.
tweets on the internet calling us transphobes, racist, whatever it is, I don't even know what the words they're saying. Now it's oh yeah, I'm uncomfortable with her statements. You were not uncomfortable with your statements. You're literally just anything your community says, you realize you're like, what? You have a filter, it seems like what are you doing?
You're going to make.
She literally was
Just
so
what?
nice to us. I'm so confused. And now she's saying she's agreeing with people and that she's uncomfortable with what Cutie's saying. What is?
But people who know.
It seems to be whatever your community says, you get worried about. You get worried about what your community says because that's how you make your money. And you have to do it exactly what they say. You don't. This isn't real fans, by the way. Fans aren't just fans for holding you accountable. Fans are people that support you and understand your point of view or your statements. Anything that your community says, it seems like you just agree with instantly. How are people gonna call us homophobic and transphobic? We've never even. What have we done that's anywhere near that? We fucking saved the gay dude from himself, for God's sake.
I mean, exactly. Ronaldo got it spot on there. This is exactly what happens when you pander to these ultra woke communities. These are basically Hassan adjacent communities where they share a lot of their fan base. And we saw all of the people that were criticizing Cutie as well for simply talking about Asmongold and stuff were from Hassan's Twitter community, right? Because they even have a podcast together. They have very similar fan bases. And can I just say, I love that this is happening. I love that this entire
See, she's doing something with pineapple
crumbling and coming
that my mama
down.
does with pears.
Hassan zapping his
Like
head.
it's a
Can you
pear
believe it?
salad.
Can you actually believe it?
But it's not really a
set off
salad.
so many chain
You
events,
take
and
a half a
everybody's
pear
exposing
and then mix
themselves to be the
mayonnaise with some
biggest piece of shit
cheese.
ever. And I just got a PSA
And
to
you put
any of
the
people
the
who realize
mayonnaise
that
and
their
cheese
favorite
mixture in the
community or their
whole of the
favorite streamer
pineapple
is a
half,
piece of shit,
and then put a
right?
maraschino
You need to
cherry
come
half
over
on
here
top
and
of that.
press subscribe to
And that's
Pegasus,
a
okay?
pear
Because this is
salad.
one
I
of the few
love them to
places
death
where we
too.
actually
It's
have
one of my
common
favorite
sense,
things in the
actually use our
goddamn
brain,
world.
and it's
Hadn't had one in
ironically very
forever.
rare on the internet. So come
But
join the squad.
but
Okay,
yeah,
we're not gonna cry
that's the
if you
thing.
breathe in
And
the
she's
wrong
doing it with
direction,
pineapple.
like these psychopaths. You can't fight hate with hate. Instantly canceled by people who only know hate. Still has contact with her dad. Gets called out for acting white. Figures. I think they're jealous Cutie has a dad. Martin Luther King is quoted as saying, "Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that." Was he also being so white? Yeah, these people are unironically the most racist while calling other people racist. And I've literally been saying this stuff for years. If you watch some of my older videos, this is the exact same stuff I've been saying. And this is just manifesting itself into these streamer dramas because this reflects the current culture at hand. Strangest sentence I've heard. Honestly, that's just like a weird thing to say. And clearly Valkyrie is so completely brain rotted that she thinks that she can appeal to the woke mob by saying this type of stuff, right? Like you can support all of these progressive and liberal causes without being an explicit fucking racist or some weird whack job who looks down on an entire group of people because of their skin color. Imagine being normal and getting canceled. 2025. Cults are the ones that demand you cut off family members. There are like, you know, very specific instances under which you would be cutting off family members, but something like this, by the way, she said her dad is transphobic. Now, what exactly did your dad say? I need to know the context as well, because people like Cutie will call anybody transphobic. So I don't, you know, we would have to cross-examine that as well. Right, so after this, Cutie actually went on stream and started
not Chile,
crying
it's
and
Chile.
apologizing for all of this. And that is obviously just not the right move. Cutie Cinderella apologizes to the people she's hurt.
I'm really sorry. Like, again, I've heard what a lot of people are saying, and I am sorry for the hurt that I've caused people. I'm really sorry. Like, again, if you don't want this apology, then it's not for you. And clearly you're not hurt, but I'm apologizing to people.
Yeah,
that
don't
I've
be
hurt,
sorry to
and
those
that's
fucking
important to
people.
me.
Don't
So if you're
fucking
a part
cater
of
to
the
those.
community,
You created
and
a
I've heard-
community that you got to fucking babysit. You got to pander. They control you at that point. Fuck that. I wouldn't even want to stream at that point. Fucking
What is a Minuteman?
Rainbow Six Siege 10, Siege X.
Loki loves Minuteman.
What, Minutemen?
I don't know. Minuteman, I think. M-E-N-A-M-E-N, Minuteman. There's one word.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It looks like shakshuka,
Are you on drugs?
sorta. Yeah.
Oh.
Aren't
Well,
you?
Aren't you?
I mean, fuck.
Fuck.
M-E-N-E-M-E-N. Miniman.
Miniman. Miniman.
M-E-N-E-M-E-N. Miniman.
Minimum. Minimum. Cinnamon.
It looks like shakshuka, but it's not.
Shit, I don't remember any of my Ubisoft fucking information.
Tacos.
Rainbow Six. Siege X. Me too.
Love you. Matthew. Love you, Matthew. Love you, Matthew. What are these?
Those are pistachios that I couldn't get open. You want to eat these?
I think so.
Go
Looks
ahead.
good.
Go take them.
That's a
Take the whole
mega
bag,
taco.
But take all
They
those
didn't even
shells
roll up a burrito. They
and
just
put them
made
in
this
this.
huge, massive taco.
Put 'em
Oh,
in
when I got the dog in its
the empty
massive
shells.
belly.
Put them on there on the table.
Oh, I got you, Billy. Isabella, does you want to work the mouse? Is that what you're doing? You sitting like people? You want to work the mouse? Yes, Isabella, work that. Look. Oh. What the fuck did you do, doggy? What happened?
See how smooth this runs.
Oh, she fucked me over good.
She did, huh?
I don't know what you did, doggy, but you fucked me over good. Damn.
What'd she do?
She got me. She I don't know what, she knocked the mouse off and hit a button and it fucked over the video I was playing, and the video's not in my history.
Oh no.
And it's like, damn.
Got you good.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. I was playing shorts, I think. Yeah, for sure. Oh well, it is what it is. I just lost that one. That's what she does, though. Sometimes she wants up, but I'm fucking with her, making her work the mouse with her little paws. She don't care for that, I guess. Like, you want me to work the mouse? Whop. Now what? Now you're good. Now work the mouse. I made it do something you didn't want. It's a very vindictive little pooch. Are we gonna go RVing?
When I get back.
I figured out though, that first little section about first gear, pretty much balls to the wall, is how you got to go through it. Like it's once you get to the bridge, you got to put that bitch in like second or third real quick and get on
This enemy
moving.
is dangerous.
I think Boy made it up to third
Skilled.
gear
Relentless.
because he's the one that wound up doing it.
Rainbow's
I
mandate
tried
is
jumping
to
it first,
protect the world.
and I could get it shifted in a second, but you know how
have
funny
to
the gear
stay
shifter
committed.
is.
Even
I
when
don't know
we're
if you're
down.
playing on the controller, but with the controller you shift with the fucking right stick.
We defend
That'll make it so
those
much
in need.
easier.
Oh yeah, it's way
You
easier.
gotta do it with the
Replan.
mouse on.
Oh yeah, no, you go with the right stick on
We
controller,
prepare.
but it's a little fucking wonky. Like it'll still like if you
We
go to
adapt.
go into second gear, it still wants to kick over to fourth.
We do whatever
Yeah.
is necessary
Yeah, that's my problem. Fucking
because
trying to
our
drive. and
enemies won't go down
triggering the-
quietly.
Yeah, try it
you
with the
gotta bring up the
controller.
window forward.
Whoever
Yeah,
they
you
target.
try it with the controller.
Rainbow
You'll
will
probably
protect
enjoy it a little more. It's got all the buttons too. Like it says it
Wherever
don't
they
support a
go.
controller. It absolutely
Rainbow
does.
will be there to stop
It's
them.
got all the buttons. They're all labeled
It's what
correctly.
we were born to do.
It's all,
It's what we train for.
you know what I'm saying? It's all supposed to do what it does. It does it well. And you do smoke the cigarettes.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
Yeah. You light them with right on the D-pad or left on the D-pad. You smoke with up on the D-pad. And every time you smoke, you get a
We
little
trust
speed
in our
boost.
skills, and we accept the risk.
And then right on the D-pad does something with cigarettes, but I don't know
put our
what. You
lives
should
on
have
the
3
line for
buttons
the
too.
I'll look at the schematic.
Yeah, I learned a few things last night, a couple of more things, and honestly, the only thing I really learned was how to drive the RV. And Boy learned a few
And
things,
against
but
all odds, we hold fast.
I wound up doing pretty much everything because Boy was mostly useless. At one point, he did pick up trying to do something, but I had to pretty much parkour at it.
This is
Like
why
get the
Rainbow
goddamn winch
exists.
cable and drag it over there.
The
And I
world
can't get
needs
out from behind the
someone to
wheel. I
stand
gotta,
out the
you know what I'm saying?
darkness.
Like do this, so I don't have to keep getting up on this bitch.
That is our duty,
But yeah, good times. But
our promise.
I enjoyed playing. I do enjoy the game. I wonder how much. What is the? I want the end goal. Like how long it takes to beat it.
When the dust settles,
People
we
have been trying to
remember
speed run
who
it
we
past
are.
this 55 minutes so far, I think.
We fight terror
Okay,
on a
55
global
minutes,
scale.
so about an hour.
And that's people trying
We
to act
are
out.
Rainbow. Together,
Oh,
we
get
will
everything.
win this fight.
Like, no, like, trying to speed run the thing.
I found a lot of shit. Like
Welcome to the first
once you
part
get
of
up
the
to the
Rainbow
top of that
Operations
hill,
staff training.
after the
I'm
quarry,
Mira,
there's a gas
defense
station where there's a
instructor of the
checkpoint.
OST.
And
I'm Zero.
that's where me and
Attack
Boyer stopped.
Roger.
Because after that gas station
Your health is on the bottom left.
is that
Keep an
broke
eye
ass
on it.
bridge.
We'll be guiding you using pings,
And,
like the ones in your comms display. There are two
That's
sides.
there's
Location
another
pings on
thing
the
after
left,
that
and opponent
that's
pings
also
on the
sucks.
Great.
And I can't
Now
remember
to
what
the
it is
target
right
zone.
now. Oh yeah, the other broken bridge
Pinged area on the other side.
with the pylons. But like I feel like that's probably the last leg of the journey.
Too slow? Try sprinting.
Fast work. Now let's get to that shooting range barrier there.
Target. Now try while aiming down your sights.
I just want, I mean, it's still in early access. I just wonder if they're going to do more maps or extend this map or make the map dynamic.
Right.
Your ammo's limited.
You
Don't
know, where
waste your
maybe it
shots.
changes every
Reload
month
early if
or
you have
week
to.
or whatever.
Waiting till the last second can leave
Every
you
couple
vulnerable at a
weeks.
critical moment.
If you do run out of ammo, switch.
That's what Pete does, changes it up every week.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Ultimate
That's
chicken
what they
horse.
need to do. I'm gonna imagine though that unlike Peak, this game's probably a little harder to deal with.
I don't know. Peak is pretty fucking brutal.
No, I'm saying just like as far as level design goes, because you got to make a level that you can get the RV through, and then make places where you can lay boards or try to build something to get you through where you got to get through. Peak, you don't have to so much worry about that. The player has all the things on him that he needs, or can get whatever he needs. All they have to do is make terrain for them to traverse.
Sega. You guys all said.
Well, it's almost a sin you don't say it when you hear it.
Yeah. It was catchy. It was real
You
catchy.
remember the commercials where the kid used to fucking beat the shit out of him and then he'd holler, Sega!
Yeah.
At the end of them?
Sega! Yeah.
Like they hammered that shit in your brain back then, man. It drives me crazy that this dude eats everything with a fork and knife. Like he'll cut up a hamburger and eat it with a fork and knife. He was just eating fucking something else you don't eat with a fork and knife with a fork and knife. I've seen this motherfucker cut a candy bar before. What are you playing, fucking Sonic again, Lucky?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I am. What? Matter, you don't like Sonic? Oop, shit. You had enough? Good, and throw those away. Yeah, you ate a lot of them. You like pistachios. Pistachios are good.
Izzy Bell. Izzy Bell. Izzy Busy Dizzy Bell. Izzy Po Shizzy Bell. Well, what do you want? What do you possibly? Oh, you're just gonna get on your couch? He's gonna use you blanket for a change? No, that's not a good blanket. Only my blanket's the good one. Babes on the bag.
What? Whoa!
Whoa.
I got a little fucking squirrel.
How to fly?
Sonic squirrel.
Oh.
It's the flying squirrel one. What the fuck? That's cool. Holy shit. shit. It's super hard to use this character.
Oh yeah. Sunglasses. Looks like he wants a coat. 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 Break it out. Let's fucking hit one.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's pinball, motherfucking. Oh, that's. Damn, missed it. Woohoo! Do, 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 do. Ow, you son of a bitch. Ow. I got spiked. Spiked it. There we go. Butter nail.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The fuck you like you best be done with it.
Doesn't work like that. The noodles gotta cook. Well, raw noodles have them. Yes.
Raw noodles been cooked for 8 minutes, Loki. 8 minutes. Trying to overboil noodles. Need those al dente, Loki.
I got them on 5. I got them to boil right now. I got it set on 5. Because by the time I hear that alarm, pause the game, go check it. Yeah. Ow. Fucking thing.
That's what I want. I need to go get me a fucking pound of connected sausage and a goddamn head of cabbage. And make some goddamn cabbage and sausage.
Cabbage and sausage?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh. I don't do that.
You don't know nothing about no goddamn cabbage and sausage. You don't know nothing about no fried cabbage, look.
No, I don't. I try not to fuck with cabbage, but it fucks me up.
What do you mean fucks you up?
Makes me fart like a motherfucker. Same as any kind of broccoli or Brussels sprouts.
That's because it's fiber, Loki. Your body ain't used to fiber.
Yeah, no, I don't get a lot of fiber.
Goddamn potatoes and shit. You get a little fiber, you die, you fart like a goddamn wind horn.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what you need. You need to eat more cabbage. You need to eat more broccoli, Brussels sprouts, green beans, fuck. Get you some. Damn, eat some fiber.
I can eat green beans. That won't fuck with me at all.
I love cabbage. Any way you can cabbage.
Yeah, I like cabbage.
Cabbage roll.
Oh.
Fried cabbage, boiled cabbage, baked cabbage. Ever how you want to make a cabbage. Hell, I'll eat it raw, I'll eat it cooked, cut it up in a salad. Fuck, I'll have some slaw. I'll have whatever you got. Raw. Ever how. What's happening to Dr. Pepper?
I wonder if they have any copyright on this fucking music. forgot I can use tails. Helicopter tail.
So I guess Dr. Pepper was being distributed by Coca-Cola in fucking Michigan. And
By what?
Dr. Pepper.
You're Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah, see that alarm's going off right now. Oh, and I gotta finish this real quick. Oh, there we go.
You got an alarm going off,
I know. I gotta pause the game.
Oh, Lucky loves Italian sausage. Lucky likes a large Italian. Lucky loves MREs with large Italian sausages. Oh. Loki loves the saucy balls. Saucy balls for Loki. Extra saucy balls on Loki's. That sausage tastes a little too much like sausage. A ton. What? It's a mama Loki, it's a meatballs. It's a mama Loki, it's a red Sunday gravy. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, look what this asshole did. Is that what that is? October, January.
Oh, meatballs are good. Oh yeah, I forgot Tail. Oh, Tail swims. He's swimming. I'm swimming. I'm paddling. I'm paddling, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't want this guy. Oh. Mother trucker. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You I am sorry. If you are a person of color who I have hurt, I am sorry. I am. I really am. I think the way I was wording things was very like irresponsible and wrong. And I'm sorry. This is not about me. I just annoying that I'm chill. I'm fine. I don't articulate myself well, which means I can't really be upset if what I'm trying to convey is misunderstood. Because like, don't get me wrong. At first I was like, how could that be taken this way? And then I listened and I learned and I said, oh my God, I feel so irresponsible for my own wording. I really do. And I'm sorry for that. I watched it back. I understand why it was hurtful. I've read the comments, believe it or not.
Okay, it's official. Jellywig and Cutie are the perfect couple. Both are completely spineless. I mean, what is this? We literally got King and Queen Jellyfish here. Let me just break this down for you. We got a full-grown woman, right, crying because idiots on Twitter and Hassan's brain-dead fan base decided to relentlessly harass her for simply mentioning Asmongold, right? For simply interacting with the FaZe guys, right? For not disowning her dad and, I don't know, performing a citizen's arrest for her dad being like, I don't know, transphobic. Again, we don't know what he said or anything. I'm just like actually watching a level of patheticness I have never witnessed in my life. I mean, I just can't believe that these are full-grown adults in like their 30s and stuff, right? And they still care about the opinions of some mentally ill teenager typing on Twitter. I mean, what even was her crime? Like, all she did was say that, hey, I'm not gonna disown my dad and I'm not gonna stop hanging out with my friends who made like one or two offhand jokes or whatever. And by the way, I'm obviously defending her in this situation because she's obviously in the right here. And that just proves I'm super fair because I obviously don't like her. She's a Hassan defender, a #1 Hassan Glazer as a podcast.
You
with him.
what,
I don't
mate?
like her. Yet, I
You
still
trying to
go
be
out of my way
funny,
to defend
mate?
her because this is wrong.
You
This is
saying
wrong, and
I'm
that's why you come to this table
short?
for objective coverage. Pure
I
Responded
fucking
has
do
one
you.
humanizing moment on stream, immediately canceled on TikTok or Twitter. Friends distance themselves despite agreeing in the moment, forced to cry and beg for forgiveness. This is the culture now, and it's crazy. I mean, I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. Never apologize to the mob, QT. All you said is that you should love people and your family, even if you disagree, and they're canceling you for that. You have nothing to apologize for, and the mob will continue to devour you as they demand more and more from you. True. Man, I hate these freaking apologies. Why are streamers so damn cocked to the lamest clowns on the internet? They'll get mad over nothing. Streamers need to have a backbone. Don't ask that of Jellywig and female Jellywig. QT Cinderella and Ludwig's wedding gonna happen on a fence. That is a
Watch the
diabolical
sister
tweet. Diabolical. 23k likes. Right, so she continues addressing the haters. QT Cinderella regrets her cease and desist comments. Right, so context. Apparently there was a clip going around of QT saying that she's going to send a cease and desist to people uploading her VOD, right? She wanted to delete this stream and then she responded to it.
Someone said that there's someone uploading my VOD onto Twitter. Is that what you said? If you could send my mod the username, I will happily send them a cease and desist. Or you can give them a heads up for me. Or if they're watching this right now, I will sue you. Quite literally.
my God.
I'm not afraid of doing that. When I have a VOD unlisted and I choose
It's
not
a
to
dog
upload it to
food.
make money for myself, you're not allowed to take advantage of the content that I am creating that you are doing nothing for without my permission. There's lots of people that do it with my permission. But again, let me know the second you have that Twitter account and I will send it over to my lawyer right now. A misconception about DMCA strikes. Since the VOD was deleted, I did a singing stream after. I've been wanting to do a singing stream. If you watch me, you know that. And whenever I do singing streams, I delete the VOD because I'm embarrassed of my singing. And I started the singing stream and I sang some of my unreleased music. I sang 3 of my unreleased songs, and then people were threatening to upload that. And so, yes, admittedly, I was on edge and I was being a bitch about that. And I recognize that even saying this now, that might happen, that people might upload my unreleased songs. But I wanted to clear the record, and I was only thinking of my music being released. But I understand how that's being perceived now as Cutie is copy striking anyone that posted the combo. I'm not. I've not sent out one copy strike. And even if you uploaded my music now, I don't know if I'd do anything. So that's it sucks that that's where it went. I have, I even went into my mod Discord the second it happened, and I said, if you see anyone upload my music, let me know. That's what it was about.
Okay, so she's saying that she was threatening people because of the music, right? And not because she wanted to hide this whole conversation about being friends with the FaZe guys, etc. I don't really know what's exactly true here. You can choose to believe her. I just think this entire situation really exposed how these sort of communities act, right? And if this was my fan base, right? No joke, I would never come online again. I would legitimately leave the internet and question my entire existence, because if my fan base...
Hi, is this a store manager? Okay. Okay. Oh, she's on lunch. Okay. Yeah, I was looking to talk to her.
This bitch is carving pumpkins.
She's supposed to be closing today?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to her. Okay, I will hopefully call back later.
Yes, the Amish guys, like, you want to fucking take a break from your work day and carve this pumpkin with me? It's like I never have.
Yeah, I just caught her on the inconvenient
It's
time.
like, well, do you want to
Thank
try?
you.
No. Oh no, that's something of the
Yeah,
English.
all right, have a good one. Bye. Is it? Okay. You didn't try the meatballs?
You got some balls you can try.
The meatballs.
It's, what they do? What now?
No, it's spicy. It's not spicy. It's not hard.
Loki wants some balls in his mouth.
Oh yeah, he loves fucking. He loves Italian balls, saucy Italian balls.
Mm. Hello? Yeah.
I've been getting a different mix of fucking shorts here
8:30 in the
lately
morning. Thank you so
than I
much.
normally get. And I've been seeing some
Yeah.
shit that I don't normally see. So my doom scroll has gotten a little bit more involved here
Okay.
lately.
Bye. What'd you say?
It's the doom scroll, Loki.
No.
One scroll to rule them
What,
all.
Grandma?
Oh shit. Need a drink.
You want to go over there?
That's my prize.
Prize. You call her. See what Grandma's doing. Yeah, the meatballs are good. Hella good.
Oh yeah. Baja Blast.
Hey, Mom. Are you feeling good? Oh.
A
Okay.
bit of butter. No, I don't
Because
like garlic.
Cammy wanted to come over, but she's not feeling good.
Walking the dog. I remember you when you were cheeky.
Boo.
A bit of butter. It's a bit of butter. I don't want it.
Uh-uh.
was this unbelievably insufferable. I would have a hard time waking up in the morning and posting any videos or interacting with them at all, because then I'd be like, okay, these guys are just freaks, right? Now, luckily, I have the best community in the world. Obviously, 10 out of 10, everybody subscribed to Pegasus is the greatest human on the planet. This has been scientifically proven by me, of course, right? And is just guaranteed to succeed in life in every which way, right? It's just a law of the universe, some say. Now, the thing about QT and this whole drama is that I want to defend her, and I am, but I also have to say that this is partly her fault, right? She is the one who has ingratiated herself into all of these communities, right? Constantly trying to be super, super woke, still trying to apologize and pander to these communities, and you are nesting in Hassan's house, right? You know, establishing yourself in these communities, doing the podcast with him. Is it any surprise that this is going to be your fan base? This is why I've been telling everybody, you never want to become a Hassan Orbiter. Worst mistake of anyone's life. Clearly, she did not watch the legendary series rated 15 out of 10 on Amazon, ranked #1 entertainment in the entire world. Game of Thrones was put out of business by me, by my series, right? So this is what happens when you don't watch the legendary series. This is your life, guys. You just get canceled by mentally ill morons. So that's why you gotta tell everybody to watch the series. Thank you. Pure responded, why can't these streamers just stand on business? You would need a spine for that. Not there in the Jellywig household. Stop pandering and lying to the worst of your community. Not everybody's going to like you, and the ones that matter value honesty over performative bullshit. Spot on. Ah yes, her music. QT known for her musical endeavors. Why you always lying? We got the Anakin liar. She's crashing out harder than Mizkif. Like, the fact that this is actually becoming like an equally sized drama is just crazy to me. Moving on to the 1 million IQ genius, the modern day Socrates himself, XQC. He has responded,
if somebody says something racist, okay, I'll still say, well, that was pretty racist, but I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't hurt me. Like, I don't care to the extent that it hurts me. I can still say that it is what it is. I think both can be true. You can call something for what it is without being a snowflake. Is that fair enough? If somebody says, when people do racism against white people, right? I don't go, oh my God, guys. I go, well, that's fucking racist. And I move on. It is what it is, but it's still racist. Like, what?
You're also the whitest woman I know.
Okay, so, guys, what could that even mean? Yes, genuinely, I'm not trying to act offended. I swear I'm not.
You being so white, it doesn't help. It doesn't help.
I've just come to realize that making candles is really easy.
The fall of everybody who is a slave to their audience. Everybody's falling. Bang, 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 bang. Everybody's falling for this. This is crazy. One single zap, a few volts in some necklace. GG. The fall of LA. That is outrageous. Just because that man wouldn't fucking go, yo, Kaya, actually, let me see what you're wearing. I'll show the chat. That's it. All it takes. Was it that hard? Chat.
I was wording things was very
chat. This inherently, generally,
and I'm sorry.
actually kind of makes some of the FaZe guys look like racist or homophobic. Like, if there's nothing to apologize for, right? And you make an apology, it means that there's wrongdoing. And you're kind of shoveling that back onto them.
This is not about me.
I don't know why you would do that.
The way I articulate it, I ignored how privileged I am to be able to navigate my relationships that way. I didn't make it clear that I'll always fight bigotry and I'll always try to be a good role model and a good influence. But I want to be a good ally, and I want to be a positive influence, not just for streamers, but for like very young, impressionable audiences.
Brother, she threw you under the bus.
Lately,
nobody gives a about this fucking zero viewer
inappropriately.
TikTok
I won't pretend like that was
Andy.
the space for that.
Nobody cares.
Okay, so XQC actually gets it. Nobody cares about Froggen 2.0 or whatever the heck she is, okay? And my God, bro, put that one Patrick meme of him listening to Squidward's clarinet and just like instantly falling asleep. That is me right now listening to QT go, I tried to make my community a safe space, a safe space. I'm a good little princess. Look at me. I'm such a good person. That's Jellywig's girlfriend, all right. Jesus Christ, bro. Give me a break, bro. How does anybody watch these people? Do these people not want to watch an actual real person instead of someone who just tells you exactly what you want to hear, never deviates 1 inch, never uses their brain at all, never uses common sense and logic? Don't you want to watch an actual person with real opinions, a non-NPC? Twitch is an insane asylum. At this point, kind of. Bullied and apologizing for something others did. How are people so easy to changing their minds on what they believe? Stand on that shit? Holy fuck. It's because they're doing whatever they can to try to maintain their career, right? They are so unbelievably terrified of losing what they have, losing their career, losing viewership, and that's why they try to attach themselves to all of this. They try to appease their community, and they don't realize that is the thing that's going to make you lose your career, by not being a real person. If nothing else, Ludwig really did find the perfect partner. True. Both are finalists. True. 100 missed calls from Hassan.
Isabella loves
I don't think
chicken.
there's a single vertebrae in that household. Moving on to the phase guys. So Twitter users are giving an example of phase guys apparently being non-LGTV friendly. Look at the positive effect that QT has had on the phase boys. Her approach to being an SLGB... S? Where did the S come from? I plus ally. Ali is showing stunning results. And this is their example of phase being homophobic.
Yeah.
You ready for girls' night?
I'm hyped.
Oh my goodness, girly pop. Here, jump up and down and do girly pop. He changed the bathroom. He looks so good. You're such a cutie. Here, let's do it. Wait. Girly pop, girly pop, girly pop. Girly pop, girly pop, girly pop. Come on, Dad, come on.
I have that emote.
Come on.
I have that emote. Oh.
Right, so that's the examples of them being homophobic. Are you kidding me? I mean, can you guys not take a joke? Oh my god. I mean, from what I understand, that is just them goofing around and trying to be funny. I mean, isn't this just what the phase guys do? I mean, I find it insane that this is their best example of them being like these bigots, homophobes who don't like gay people, whatever. I mean, you gotta get a grip, you mentally ill Twitter users. Imagine being offended by something like this. How difficult must your life actually be? Because every time you encounter a little bit of hardship, a little bit of pushback, a little bit of joking around, even on the internet, you just get stun locked and you get a fit of rage or whatever. Have you not seen actual homophobia or actual racism? If this is something you're concerned with, you have never been oppressed. You have legitimately never been oppressed. It was girls' night, not gay night. They're acting like typical LA women. So, I mean, you're not allowed to make fun of people now? Caseytron need a gay man to mock stereotypical straight man culture in a similar fashion, but then I realized that I have to slay slurs and essay a woman. As usual, Casey with the best takes. She didn't say the word incel. Congratulations. She is one tweet sober. Yes, let's cancel them for making their voices higher. Double standards are crazy because when Pogger streamers bait, it's perfectly fine. Y'all are so regarded. So anyways, the phase guys have responded. Let's start with Ron and Lacey. They're confused about how phase became the face of homophobia after the QT Cinderella situation. That's why you don't collab with these idiotic communities, right? But they obviously just want to grow their brand more.
I'm actually like so confused on what is like how do we always end up in shit when we don't do anything?
I was just telling my shirt about this. In the last week,
Stop saying I have a headset, Dan.
2 streamers have gotten banned for sexual assault. One got accused of sexual assault, and another got accused of hurting their rabbits. And somehow phase is the trending topic of homophobia and racism because we did a girls' night.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, bro. We did a girls' night where we drank wine, did karaoke, ate food, and yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I gotta mute my mic. I don't want to be around you. I found out because I found out you're a homophobe. I found out you're transphobic, and I don't want to be around you, man. I just feel like it's what my community. I want to make sure I grow still. Okay.
What?
No, I want to grow still on the internet, so I have to stop talking to you. It's just I don't actually believe that you do that. I'm just.
I have good news too.
What?
I actually just fired Drew.
You fired Drew?
Busy.
Oh. Okay. Let me unmute.
So here's what. Oh, no. You know what? No. Let's talk about the real. Here's what happened. She was in a Discord call. Cutie said something where Cutie was right. Vanilla agreed with it, and then because of the lashback and hate she got from her community, she caved in, went live, and now is throwing Cutie under the bus. I don't care. I'm gonna say how it is. That's literally what's happening. That is literally exactly what is happening.
Yup, exactly. They got a little bit of heat from Twitter and immediately folded. But I'm really glad that the FaZe guys do not seem to give a fuck, right? I can respect them a little bit more because of them not actually bending the knee. Nor giving the, you know, usual jellyfish response of immediately apologizing and being like, oh my God, no, I'm so sorry for offending you, right? You know you didn't do shit wrong, then don't apologize, right? So doubly response from Ron and Lacey there. If FaZe is homophobic and transphobic, then literally everybody is. They're some of the most inclusive people you'll ever see. This is so funny. Miz got caught assaulting Emmy, but QT got more hate than him. Oh boy, we got the Casey essay, opinion on the QT drama. When Vanilla Mae started getting popularity, I was so excited and adored her. Okay, now I don't like her. Finally, a popular female creator building something for the girls, for the gays, and for everyone who thrives in que-centered spaces. As someone who values communities where Q and femininity are central, the bar is much higher. LGTV, FaZe Clan bigotry, tone-deaf homophobic, rub people the wrong way, was trying to impose a male-centric culture, normalization. Oh my God, bro. I think Vanilla choosing to pause collaborations is smart. Of course she supports that. The creator sphere can be extremely effed up. QT isn't our enemy. She's an ex-Mormon, a white woman with a savior complex. Once told me another white woman with a savior complex, you don't build bridges by burning them. Love and light. Also, I was high as Casey is still spending her budget on weed, bro. You can't be serious. You're about to go bankrupt. Ethan is suing you. Save some of that money. My God. Lol, you calling QT another white woman with the savior complex. You're also another white woman. The same homophobic FaZe boys that supported Sketch when the OF thing blew up overnight. Exactly. They just completely ignore the actual examples of, you know, open support, right? Moving on to FaZe Adapt's response.
Who's saying we're racist? Who's racist? And homophobic. What? And transphobic. Damn. Anything else? Is there and misogynistic. Okay. Racist, homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic. Don't say they're saying that I fake trick shot. Don't fucking say that they're saying that too. Cause then I'm about to really get mad. Have they said that as well?
Adapt focusing on the real issues here. Bro does not fake his trick shots. You can accuse him of anything. Racism, bigotry, whatever. Do not accuse him of faking his trick shots. That is a step too far. Base response, but he's one of the OGs. Obviously, he's not going to be this overly woke moron. Moving on to a close friend of FaZe, Marlon, apologizes to his chat for taking a picture with a Jewish fan.
Yeah.
Makes me look a little thinner.
Yeah. I like that. You got new angles, right? All right.
Yeah.
Huh?
Free Palestine.
No, she's doing the homework right now. The fuck? What? Goodbye.
What happened? Yeah, the chain of what? I didn't realize that, chat. My fault. I'm be honest. I didn't see nothing. But Free Palestine for sure though. Always, man.
Oh my God. Guys, are we serious? Does he got like Hassan fans in the chat or something? Is that a Jew?
It's a bear.
These people are like actual psychos, man. I'm like actually.
What are you doing, little
I'd
dog?
rather die than adhere to this nonsense. Apologizing in the chat for something he doesn't even understand. Oh, what's the current thing I gotta say? Oh yeah, Free Palestine, yo. Oh, sorry, my bad, yo. Free Palestine. Yo, thanks for the 50 gifted. Idiocracy is really real. What, in 1942 Germany is this insanity? If it was the 1930s or 40s, Twitch HQ would endorse the Nazi party? Pretty much. Media got all the kids thinking any Jewish person is evil. Like, this is the effect of Hassan Piker, guys. This is legitimately the effect. Does this community know that Ron, Marlon's friend, is Jewish, lol? Being Jewish is not equal to being a horrible person. Are you kidding me? That's what I learned from Hassan. Stop going against my leader, bro. FaZe, most diverse content group on the internet. Supports Palestine against ICE, donates hundreds of thousands to their earnings. Vocal in the support of women and women's rights, treated like H-man incarnates. Make it make sense. Moving on to my favorite man, Jellywig. That was a good one. Context, Ludwig recently betrayed Hassan saying it's 100% a shock collar. Then he took it back and jumped on Hassan's piker saying it's a vibration collar because somebody sent him pictures. Now he's getting more backlash, so he's responding. Ludwig reflects on his streaming privilege and asks audience to not defend him.
You know, how do you have a strong mental? Because, like, I do shit deserving of criticism. I do shit that's not deserving of criticism I still criticize for. But what I realize above everything is that I have one value.
Most likely
which
'cause
is
Loki.
to hopefully entertain you guys.
What's that?
And if I'm not providing that value, you should drop me.
most likely
And I
'cause
never want
Loki.
you to defend me
Oh, yeah.
for something I've done
Probably-
wrong or
probably
something I
mostly
haven't
'cause
done
Loki.
wrong, but people are still flaming me for. Because I think that only serves
Yeah.
to hurt your life, get
It's
you
saucy
sucked
gay
into
balls.
a Twitter Reddit conversation, which is just unnecessary.
Saucy gay
And I'll be
Italian
good.
balls.
I'm okay. You know, I think if the downside of getting the greatest job I could ever hope to ask for is occasionally getting some shit online, then that's a fair trade-off. And I appreciate, because I do see a lot of people who reach out to me in DMs asking if I'm okay and all that, and I'm good. And thank you guys for reaching out. But never go further. I never want that audience that ride or dies for me in that way, where, you know, no matter what
Loki loves
happens, you
Italian
defend me.
balls
'Cause
and noodles.
ultimately, you got to understand that the only thing I do is try to
The more
showcase
sausage, the
myself
happier he
in the best light possible. You'll
Yeah.
never know who
He
I
just
am
wants
behind
them
closed
all to
doors.
hit
You'll
his
never know
face
who
at one
any
time.
streamer is behind closed
Yeah.
doors. Everything we do to a degree is self-serving because we want to be seen as good as possible. We want to grow as much as possible. We want to be as successful as possible for as long as possible. So, you know,
Loki says he'll have
ultimately
a
you end up
sweet
defending something you don't
Italian
know,
sausage.
and then what was all that time worth?
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's talking about Hassan there, saying that he ended up defending somebody he doesn't know much about, right? And he's seemingly having those regrets again. But he's like a flip-flopping Magikarp, bro. Now, he also said, don't defend me, basically, to his community, because he sort of knows the shit he's done wrong as well. Also, he said that he tries to appear like a very good guy online, so, you know, don't think that this is his actual character or whatever. Now, he thinks that everybody else does that and is equally spineless, but that's not true, obviously. I have no problem being a dickhead if I know I'm right, and if people disagree with me, I will just tell them, and I have no problem standing on business. If a bunch of mentally deranged Hassan fans want to cry in my comments and my social media saying that I'm racist and homophobic, it does not affect me in the slightest, because I know I'm not, right? I don't give a fuck. They can cry and continue living their miserable, pathetic life, and I will stay winning. Thank you very much. Now, as for Ludwig, I do feel bad for him a little, but also, like, again, like QT, he did this to himself. All of the statements is him talking, right? Like, everything he's done is just him. Nobody's mind controlling him. Okay, maybe Hassan is zapping him. Okay, maybe he's not free, guys. But honestly, he'd be a great creator if he just sort of stays out of drama and he doesn't pull like a Johan Liebert and try to kill his friends or something. That was a bit cringe. But anyways, he seems to be reflecting. So anyways, I wish him the best, right? Also, thanks for the views. Much appreciated. Oh, we're not defending you, Ludwig. Ludwig baffles me. He goes from one extreme to the other in terms of me liking or disliking him. He's just sort of like, he's like a magnetic needle sort of adjusting and trying to predict which way will get him the least backlash, but he just guesses wrong every single time. Now click this video for a delicious combination of peanut butter and chocolate, one of my favorite combos. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
What happened?
Loki loves fucking sweet Italian sausages.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you don't?
Garlic butter.
What the hell? You don't like sweet Italian sausages?
Maybe
Loki wants a hot Italian sausage.
Nah, sweet's good.
potato. One potato, 2 potatoes.
No, 10. 10 potatoes.
It only goes to 7 potato, Loki. It only goes to 7 potato. That's what they're doing now is AI porch pirate videos.
Yeah.
That's how the world works now.
Yeah, everything's AI now.
Showing porch pirates artificially stealing packages. Getting blowed up.
That's the way it is. Everything's fake news now.
We don't hide records anymore.
Hmm.
Is it? Doggy doggy. Titanfall, Loki. Titanfall.
Yeah, it was $3.
I'd play Titanfall, but I don't have $3 right now.
Well, it was $3.
I've got Titanfall 1. I thought I do have Titanfall 2. I probably got it on the Xbox. It's on Game Pass. I've got Game Pass. I could just download it. But I can't just download it because reasons. Ugh. I blew up on the TikTok. Up on TikTok. I blew up on TikTok. I ain't even seen it, but I blew up on TikTok. I don't like when people mind their business. After 6. I don't know what you're gonna do with all that. He's fucking with this little black kid. Like, he gave him $5. He's like, you see, he gave you $5. How old are you? He's like 5. He said, well, I better give you another $1 because you better turn 6. So he give him another $1. And he's like, you know what? I think I got a few more ones in here. And then he hands him some more ones. He ends up giving him like $12, $13. Like, I don't know what you're going to do with all that, but there you go. Little 5-year-old kid got $12, $13. That's a fortune.
Yeah.
That's a fortune. If I had $12 or $13 when I was fucking 5, you know how much shit I could have bought for that?
A lot.
Like, I'd have been sick from candy. Just sick from candy and little Debbie cakes and chips and peanuts and snacks.
It's like a year's worth of food.
Oh yeah. Dude listening to Prop for the first time. He's like, yeah, this motherfucker's flow is unique as fuck and hard.
walked the dog, and then got back. He had to go potty, and then my mom, Cammy, wanted to go hang out with my mom.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah,
boop.
that's what he says. Poop, boop, boop. Yeah.
What the?
So.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive. Resourceful. And relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. To a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Diagnostic test 2.1. All Mark 8 lifeboats are in the green.
3rd Militia Grenadiers. Prep drop.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper? All right, we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better. Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you, but in you I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh? Here you go, up and over. Let's pick up the pace, enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature. Beautiful, isn't it? It's inspired by my home planet of Harmony. This is where I grew up. This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. A world that's not metal and smoke. Good. Now you're moving. Under here. Stay low. Simple double jump. Follow the ghost. We've retaken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight things. People like you. In combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. Gotta take them all out before Good. Practice more if you want, then head to the target. All right, got a new gauntlet for you to run today. Part time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue. Follow the ghost and find your own path. Violence have to strike a balance in combat. Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets. The gauntlet is where we practice those skills until they're second nature. Remember, you move faster when you're wall running. Give it a try. Nice run. See the results board on the wall? You set a new best time. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, so be sure to run this a few times with different weapons. Look at the results board before you're done with how to have got something special to show. Okay, not bad. All done with the gauntlet?
I'm ready to see what's next.
You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. Right. Let's go call one in.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space. That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. The first Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first Titan. Look up to the sky. There he is. All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all non-essential systems.
Cooper, ready up.
Easy, Cole. He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me.
Yes, sir.
To battle stations. This is not a drill.
Heads up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson?
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
We're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it. See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Get your ass out of the sim pod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
Mark 8 lifeboat. Activated. Occupant, militia rifleman, class 3, Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of Sansu fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea, dizziness, irritable voice.
We got more IMC structures! Are we near the drop zone? We are way off! I can't see anything!
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go!
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go!
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link, Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet and my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Damn. When did this game come out?
Which one?
Titanfall 2.
Oh, years ago.
Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. It's only $3.
Titanfall 2 is a really good game.
Looks like
And
it
the
came out on
servers are still up.
PS3, maybe
Flipper,
360.
Flipper checked it out. $100. Dude, Bobby's in the other server.
Bobby.
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 Damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, for $3, you can't go wrong. I think it came, like, if I paid extra for the DLCs and shit, but that was much. I don't know how much more it was. I was about to pay more. But for $3, fuck yeah.
Power low. Insufficient power. Power low. Insufficient power. Power low. Insufficient power. insufficient power.
I like the Pokemon card, dude. Not the little squirrely guy, but the big bearded dude. He's alright. I mean, the little squirrely guy, he's alright too, but the other guys, I think he's cooler. Oh, shit. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck.
Copy that. We're on our way. It's already 7:30. I don't reckon we're gonna play no game, huh?
Captain Cole of the 3rd Militia Grenadiers heading to survival. We're relocating to the IMC beacon at map grid 772981.
Militia intruders. Manufacturing Corporation. You're in violation of sovereign law.
Oh, what the fuck?
Surrender yourself to an IMC officer or if you refuse, you will be eliminated.
We work for whoever the IMC takes. What are you trying to get? Medal? I don't care who's giving you orders. Blisk and his mercs, General Marder. Us grunts get paid the same either way. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online as scheduled. You think it's true? What the Texans saying about it? Do I look like a bloody animal to you, mate? And if it is true, then the militia are going to have a very bad... You know what I mean?
Any militia right. We're advised to discard any weapons and surrender immediately.
Oh,
Do not
shit.
attempt to resist.
Punch that dude off the fucking head.
Authorized against any armed militia personnel.
Target pilot spotted! Guys, what's your angle? Hostile pilot spotted! We're under attack! Visual lost on target. Drop down, just me! I'll hold him off! Suspect gone!
I did.
Something moved.
This shit's cool. What was Titanfall on? Xbox?
Well, it was on everything. PC, Xbox, I think PlayStation had it too.
Oh. I never played it.
Really? I played the fuck out of it. Like the first one and the second one. I own the second one, but I honestly don't know where I own it. I really think it's on Xbox.
Any militia personnel.
But
I must remind you that you are on the planet
I just don't
Titan.
have the internet.
This is an IMC-controlled planet. There are many wild creatures outside the bounds of our installations.
It's pretty fucking dope. I like it.
Yeah,
Turn
like,
yourselves
the
in,
multiplayer was
and
fun.
we will ensure your personal safety.
Wasn't fucking
The prisoner of war.
deathmatch mode. What the other one was, but the other one was good. It was like you and the people versus waves of motherfuckers, and the waves would get stronger as they go. And you could also get stronger by calling different names.
The IMC might be able to
Different Titans.
pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Shit, I'd be the little man and just run around and fuck shit up. Because the little man's fucking brutal too. He can tear the motherfuckers up.
All James Talon has to take down IMC research facility on the planet something that mattered.
That sucks. Dude should have got this then. You should have got it too. Fucking $3? God damn. Dirt cheap.
Protecting the freedom of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Vanguard class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it. No bloody way.
Is that
Won't blisk sword.
like there's a Croc store now that just sells Crocs?
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it used to be
Power
one.
low. Insufficient power.
Damn. I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that in the back of my mind, and I just refused to let it be, to let it manifest itself.
There's not one around here, but the closest one I think is
Power at 2/3. Data core
Because I swear I seen
Ocular
one in the
system
Alice.
online.
Now that
Adjusting
I think
focus.
about
Are you all right, pilot?
I know there's one for sure in Destin. That's why I had that.
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa
So-
gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting.
So they sell Crocs and the little fucking things that you put on the Crocs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you buy shoes with holes in them so that you can plug those holes with fanciful characters and whimsical doings.
I saw some pretty interesting ones. I almost got me Crocs before.
Oh, have you seen boots with the fur?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw
You
Shorty with them.
You should look. You should look at boots with the fur. They're gonna be a real thing. Ugh.
The last time I saw Boots with his short fur, she was wearing apple bottom jeans.
Yeah.
And
Tom
everybody was
Cruise was
looking at her.
dancing.
And then she hit the floor and she went low, 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 low.
Yes, very low.
But a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here. Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
To all militia personnel, the IMC will grant safe passage back to the Angel City Penitentiary to all who surrender. It would be wise to turn yourselves in to any IMC search teams immediately.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
Like T-Pain is endorsing the motherfucking things. Like he's made them, and they're Crocs, and they're like thigh-high fucking Crocs with fucking cheetah print fur on them. They're fucking terrible. They're the worst thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And T-Pain is putting this out, and you know how they're gonna sell 1 million pairs of them.
Raptor 3, we're taking heavy hits. The IMC have us surrounded.
Lieutenant, do you know that Cuban Blitz? I hear he used to be IMC.
He gave everybody birthday hats. I guess dude's in line to open up Pokemon cards. Or buy Pokemon cards, and it's his birthday, and he hands out fucking birthday hats to everybody. Everybody's got on their little party hats. They're eating Krispy Kremes and opening up Pokemon cards with sticky hands.
Pilot, my mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
You think we can survive through this, BT?
We have no other options. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
That's longer than any relationship I've had.
Noted. Is it my dog?
We know there are militia survivors.
Look up here. Well, you can come here. I'll help you. Yes, I'll help you. I love you. You can come here. You can come here. Yes. Oh, what a sweet, sweet dog. Oh, oh, go. Come on, Monkey, go. Yes. Yes. Here we go. There he goes. Let me see your face. There.
I wonder how this would be on keyboard and mouse.
Never played it with the keyboard and mouse. I've always played it with controller because it's always, I had it on fucking consoles originally.
We got movement. Watch your side. Hostile pilot, everyone tighten up. Open fire. Hostile pilot.
China's still Communist Party. What you mean at that time China was Communist Party? China Communist Party now. Like they're still communists. Red China.
Pilot out of sight.
Firebird car. Pontiac Firebird. When you Firebird.
I like the jumping around and shit makes it helpful for keyboard and mouse, or for a
Need
gamepad.
mobility. The controllers offer more mobility than the keyboard and mouse. Better love liquor store taco.
Pilot, your suit has an emergency cloaking
Yep.
ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
Yeah. No. We didn't go to school today because she wasn't feeling good, but she's been doing fine. She seems fine to me. Just a common cold.
You do.
Yeah.
Think I saw something.
I didn't think about it.
On our own, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do. We're not going to hide and let them come to us. We're going to them.
I don't know. What did you say?
I wish somebody would take their shillings.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate this little bit they do, but I wish somebody would take their shillings.
Online. Megan will come and get her in a few. Question mark, question mark. Salvation Army. I said I already responded. I
Our
didn't get a
best
hold of them.
shillings. Oh.
I did it online. So the registration dates are closed. Who? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna jump in the shower soon.
Thrive on the casual indifference of others. They prey on the downtrodden. In fighting them, he trade all.
Okay. That sounds good. Okay, bye. I want a soda. That's all I ever wanted was Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me. Just wanted a Pepsi.
All I wanted was a Pepsi, just one Pepsi bar from suicidal, stealing different tendencies, bringing back the memories that I really miss. When I reminisce, rocking back in the 80s, live with attitude adores, style, North madness, now feel super, fly down for the boundaries, no limit G, badass with them driven by my destiny. See, look, you don't know nothing about that. It's fucking Limp Bizkit. Logan loves Limp Bizkit. The game, not the band. Latunji. Goddamn Latunji. Latunji. Said it's the best place, best in the fucking city over here. I'll give it butt smackings. shocking that dog, Lucky?
He probably is.
I feel like he probably is. He's shocking that dog.
Poor dog.
I know. Isabella loves the big head's cabbage. Loves the biggest head's cabbage. Izzy, what are you trying to do, doggy? You know that Matt's getting shocked and it's worrying you. You hear him raising all kinds of hell, he's just getting shit shocked out of him. That's what Logie does. Yes. Isabella don't even want to go get Logie no more. She's scared she's gonna get shocked. Probably locked in a room and fucking poke cheeseburgers under the door. That's no life for a dog. What is it? Is it, OJ? How about you come here? How about you come right here? Yes, you come here. How about you come here? Is it? Hey. Come here. You come here. There. Come on. Come on. Izzy. Come here. Shithead. Come here. Come on. Come on and go. Isabella, come on and go. Come on and go. I need to get you. Come on, get you. Man. You don't have to be shithead, don't you? Sometimes. That's silly. See, he's just beating him to death. Damn. Poor dog. I know. I feel bad for him. shit. Yeah, you fucking beating him. No, fuck you, Lucky. You, we heard you. We heard you. We heard him fucking whelping and yelping, and fucking yeah, getting shot. Fuck, like fucking terrible, Loki. No, I heard him.
I heard it.
No, he was raising all kind of hell in the background. You was just fucking beating that dog senseless. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I wasn't even here. I just left. I came back from the zone.
At least you get some cheeseburgers out of it.
Yeah. I ain't even shitting you. It sounded like he was beating him.
Probably stop them too.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to shock him. Shock therapy.
He's already doing it, Lucky. I heard him. You're fucking bad. You hurt that dog. I heard him. He said, "Hey."
Yeah, because I left. He fucking feels like I abandoned him. He does it every time. Ooh. I guess now I own 2 EA games, Titanfall and Skate. Well, I guess Skate wasn't really like a thing. He's fucking yelping the whole time. I bet you were. I bet you were, huh? Do I have to get the shot collar? I'm gonna have to go get one. I seen where Hassan Abi fucking ordered his. Yeah, I seen where he ordered his from. I'm gonna go buy one. He's all wagging his tail. The fucking dog. He was yelping the whole time, huh?
Yep.
Oh, it's because I left that
headphones next to the front door where the porch was, or on the couch next to the front door, sitting there yelping at the fucking door.
Ooh.
The numbers of Antifa have dwindled because there are more Trump supporters out here than Antifa. Now we have F Antifa, F Donald Trump going on. This guy's trying to square up with this man in the middle of the street. Oh. Now they shoot. Now the police have came in and said, Antifa, you cannot.
Portland has been in a downfall for quite some time now, from the consequences of decriminalizing drug use on their streets to letting Antifa take control of their city. From the riots of 2020 to current day, the city has never bounced back. And lately, a group of Antifa has held control of a part of the city for more than 140 days in a constant 24/7 hour protest outside of an ICE detention facility center where they have attacked ICE and individuals like myself. In this video, you'll see how this city has fallen as I hit the drug-addicted streets and I confront Antifa as they lose their control as a group of patriots outnumber them on their last night and they lose their battle of 140 days outside of the ICE detention facility center. Now it was time to go see what Antifa was doing, so we headed over to the ICE detention facility center and they had just received a new shipment full of gear.
Right here, we got a U-Haul set up. You have all this stuff that they've just been dropped off. You have all these inflatables as well that the protesters have been demonstrating in these past few days. You even got some corn. You got some ribs for tonight. Got the muffins. You got the grills. You guys are living life right out here. Got everything.
And keep in mind, a group of these Antifa protesters had literally been living here for months on end, over 140 days.
We got some food dropped off coming in right now. Ooh.
Chinese, it smells like.
Ooh, what'd they bring you guys today?
Chicken enchilada, mac and cheese.
Antifa's camp literally had everything you could potentially want, so I headed over to the ICE building to see why they were protesting this day.
I figure if people are going to come dressed up as military clowns, I can wear a costume too.
And what's your least favorite thing that Donald Trump's doing out here?
Well, the least thing is kidnapping people and sending them to prison in God knows where.
Who are they kidnapping right now? Who is in
We
there?
have an immigration ban coming through right now. We have one lady yelling back at. We have police, U.S. Customs, and Border Protection.
Shame on every single one of you right now taking part in human trafficking. Those people had no due process.
And while this lady yelled at federal law enforcement midday during the week, I left and came back during the weekend when Antifa had a scheduled march, and this was one of their marches scheduled for the ICE facility building. I hit the streets, and later in the night is when you see the battle go down between the Patriots and Antifa as Antifa loses their stronghold here in Portland.
No hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome.
Shine, the protesters stay out here. So the leader right now, she's reading from a sign where she's protesting from. She has a sign in her hand right now.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
So is that like the chart you guys use to start the chants?
Thank you,
That white
Portland.
piece of paper?
This is Portland.
That is.
This is our people that.
And what do you think about the protest here in Portland, Oregon?
They're a little too tame.
Too tame. What would you like to see happen?
I'd like to see us follow in the footsteps of those before us who fought for those civil rights.
Would you like to see blood on the streets?
I'd prefer it wouldn't come to that, but I'm worried that we're not going to see real change until there is. Because honestly, frankly, y'all are too sleepy.
Do you condemn political violence?
I condemn the violence that's enacted on humanity by politicians.
Like, would you celebrate the assassination of Donald Trump?
He's the tip of the pimple. I would feel relief, but I'd be more worried about what his owners do in retaliation.
Do you believe in such thing as an illegal migrant?
No. I think that borders are useless. I think that human beings are human beings, and no human being is illegal on stolen land, and the vast majority of this planet is stolen land.
The march has now began. We are a few blocks away from the ICE detention facility building. We have the people here that says revoke the ICE permit, shut down Magadam. That is the name of the ICE detention facility center here. How do you feel about the ICE deportations?
Bad.
Why do you feel so bad?
Wait, ICE deportations?
Yeah, about the deportations from ICE.
Horrible. People have, like, worked here, and they've, like, done a lot. I'm not really fully here to, sorry, I'm not in the mood to, like,
What brought you out here today?
Huh?
What brought you out here today?
I'm out here to protest the cruelty that's happening from the ICE agents.
Do you believe in the deportation of illegal migrants?
No.
Keep them all?
Yeah.
What do you think about these protesters?
I hate them.
Yeah, how do you feel about living in this building just
They
next
threw
to the...
bombs at me at night. I've been harassed and everything. Just because I voted for Trump.
Do you think the National Guard should come here?
I saw your fucking videos on the IG and the
And what do you
TikTok.
think
Oh my
about the
god.
protesters just constantly being out here? Do you think they've lost the plot as far as
What's
what they're
good to do?
protesting
Hood,
for?
show me
they're
more
turned
magic.
into
Oh
just
my god.
a mixed bunch of. I don't even know what they don't even know what they're protesting about, really. They're just out here to protest.
Is it making the quality of your life harder?
Yes, it is. The harassment I get from, because I'm a Trump voter, I mean, they're throwing bombs at us and stuff. It's,
Really? They've came inside your apartment and thrown
no,
bombs?
we were out at the park and they threw bombs at us.
Just because you voted for Trump?
Yeah, because I booed them when I drove past them.
So this man lives right here at the apartment complex building, just right outside of the ICE detention building, and he's literally received people throwing stuff at him inside the park because he voted for Trump.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah.
What do they call you, these people?
They call me a Nazi.
For what?
Go away, Nazi. And just because I have my Trump hat usually on. Yeah, my grandfather died in a concentration camp, so I know.
So your grandfather died in a concentration camp, and now these people call you a Nazi?
Yeah, yes. And it's really offensive, I think.
That is very offensive. Your grandfather died because of concentration camps, and now they're calling you a Nazi because you vote for and support Trump.
For Trump, yeah.
And so outside the ICE detention facility building, you have these apartment complexes where people are living, and a lot of people who say vote for Trump or not believe or support these protesters have been labeled as opposition. And that man himself even said people have thrown literal bombs at him on the streets for supporting Trump, and they call him a Nazi. But his grandfather died in a concentration camp. That's pretty messed up if you ask me. And now you have Antifa controlling the traffic here. You do not have any police officers here. These guys are trying to move. They have blocked off the road, Antifa themselves. Let these guys through.
You can go this way, but we aren't.
He has the right to go through here.
I have the right. Well, you can try it, but you're going to sit here for a while. Okay, we're going to be here for a while.
He has the right to go through. Let this guy through. Let the guy go through, man.
Hey, we're trying to get it. We don't need your help.
No, she needs to move so he can go through. You need to F up. You do not have the police here. You have Antifa directing traffic here.
Please don't hit anybody.
Hey, folks, we got an angry person here. Please let him through. He's angry.
They're finally let the man through. So this is actually unbelievable. They've taken control of the street. They've blocked people
I knew
off,
that shit
and now
gonna
they're
pop
making
out.
everyone go a completely
No,
different
no,
direction
sir.
than the way coming through. They let the one
He said,
man
but
through
I
in the
knew
truck
that shit
'cause they
was
told
gonna
him they can't
pop
let him
out.
through. Other than that, look, this guy's trying to go through. They won't let him through. How do you guys have the right to block off the street? Underneath what jurisdiction do you have the right to tell these people what way they can drive?
We're having a peaceful assembly right now, man. It's blocked.
These guys don't have any right.
Go this way. We're all going this way.
Look at these drivers. They're pissed off. They want to drive where they want to drive. How can you guys tell people where to go and where not to go here on the streets of Portland?
I don't have anything to say to you.
But how can you guys tell people not to drive down this road?
I don't have anything to say to you.
You guys have any power, jurisdiction here to do this? Because look, this car wants to go right.
People power.
This person wants to go right. They just had their blinker on. Now they turn it off. So people are folding to the Antifa traffic directors out here.
Traffic.
You are.
dude. Go for
You're
yourself.
directing traffic out here. This person wanted to go right here. You can come. Let's see. People are folding to Antifa out here. Now the feds are coming out. Here come the feds. So here you have the CBP, you have the federal officers, you have U.S. Customs and Border Protection, you have the SRT here as well, and now you just have everyone protesting, and you got Chicken Man right here. And now right here you have the leader with her sheep. It has all the chants right there, and now she is leading the protest, leading the march right now, as they all have their refusefascism.org signs out here in the streets.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Refuse fascism!
She's yelling refusefascism.org. That must be one of the organizations that help organize all these protests in the United States. This lady's yelling shame. Why such shame?
They're breaking the law. They're hurting
Damn it,
people.
Loki.
They're following illegal orders.
Oh, man.
They can say no, and they should.
You think the officers here should say no?
Yes.
Dude, it
Yes.
was in
You're
there.
saying no. They
No,
can
they're
say
not.
no too.
Should they stand down?
Yes, I think they should.
Now everyone's yelling shame on you to the officers. What are people so mad about?
What are we so mad about? They're
What?
abducting
They're
people off
they're
the
over there,
streets
yeah.
with no.
That's cool. What are they doing? They're left, right?
Dog, why? Dog. Why?
Yeah, it's a dog boy. That's what I say all the time. Why dog?
No, it's a better dog, why? This dog, why can't fit it at midnight?
Okay. March 11, 2014, the Xbox One and Microsoft Windows in North America.
Okay, what about it?
Oh, that's Titanfall 1.
Lucky, look at that pyramid of meat. Lucky loves pyramids of meats.
Hell yeah.
What's them, sausages?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, them sausages. He's laying out links from the pyramid. He's grilling up them links. Lucky loves the long links.
October 28th, 2016. Cool.
No due process.
There's no due process.
pretend-
There's no due process. Did you know that? There's no due process.
Like it's okay.
They're pretending like it's okay.
What is not shameful about that? They're not following our Constitution.
Not following our
They're breaking up
Constitution.
families. They're holding people in abhorrent conditions.
They're breaking up families.
Shameful about that.
They're,
So you think these guys should just stop doing their jobs?
I think they should. I think they should. When this regime goes out of power, there will be a reckoning. And just saying that they were following orders will not save them.
And who's next after Trump, in your opinion?
Somebody we don't even know yet. Somebody who's going to help restore this country. No, not restore it, but help create an America that it always should have been.
Do you have a name who you think would be a good nominee for the Democrats?
No, not yet. No.
They're kind of lost right now as far as who's going to take the lead next.
Yes, but there are voices coming up. There are voices. The Democrats need to get their together, right? Because what they've been doing hasn't been working. And I think they're realizing that.
Get the on the sidewalk if you're going to stop. I'm calling you a hypocrite.
Oh, I can move pretty fast.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can move pretty
Stop hauling everybody else up when you're standing right here.
I can stand right here. I'll
can.
move when a car comes through.
You can.
That's the difference.
Everyone
That's the
else
difference. I'll move when a car comes through.
You are...
So right here you have the feds, you have the U.S. Customs and Border Protection, you have the SRT here as well, you have DHS, you have a whole load of a group of the feds here. Right now everyone's chanting, we hate Nazis, we hate the Gestapo. And right here you have everybody outside of the ICE building. Now they're mad because the buses are going through.
You're a you Nazi or what? You're a dick Nazi. What? I want to hear.
Now the feds are moving back in, and everyone feels so empowered to be yelling at the feds when they have no option but to go back in the building. Antifa protesters, and then the feds right here.
Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Fuck you! Don't do that!
Now they're shooting rubbers. Now they're shooting on top. Took a person, arrested him, some person of Antifa trying to pull the person back, and now they got her. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Like now the people from the top are shooting.
One immigrant is worth 10 of you losers.
Really? Yeah. What makes you say one immigrant's worth 10 of us?
I don't need to find.
On the outsides of this federal building, they have graffitied things such as F-ICE, kill pigs, fascist is labeled right here as well. This is all on federal property where they have gone through and graffitied things such as literally calling the feds pigs, saying kill pigs. Really quick, before we go to our next location, I want to tell you about the sponsor of this video, and that is Current. We're going to help you guys get $50 in your pocket right now. Here we go. Current is a modern day baking app. Use promo code.
And while I was arriving to the ICE protest, I stopped by the safe house of Antifa, known as the house where everybody poops at, as everybody poops at Chandler's, as this is a house that's well known for hindering and hiding people after they assault people who support ICE or independent
This
journalists.
is the legendary everyone poops at Chandler's house. Chandler! How you doing tonight, Chandler? Yeah, how's it
Everybody
been since
poops at Chandler's
saying
house.
Everyone poops at Chandler's house.
Well, not everybody poops at my place, right?
And while we have you here, the legendary everyone poops at Chandler's.
Everybody poops at Chandler's. There's a house when you're downtown in Portland where you go, if you're Antifa, you go to his house to poop, and that's everybody poops at Chandler's. Everybody poops at Chandler's house.
What do you mean the truth?
Yeah, like right now we have over 100 days of people coming out here. You're one of the main men here. As everyone knows, everyone poops at Chandler's house. What's the truth of what's going on?
Huh?
Why do you guys keep protesting every single night?
The truth? All right. The truth is pretty straightforward, right? It's that although we are powerless in the face of, systemic injustice, we can't just do nothing, right? We can't just sit back and do nothing. I mean, everybody down here specifically is fighting to just show that we hate ICE and, to the best of our ability, protect immigrant families, and not only immigrants, but people of color who are not immigrants, who are also being persecuted by ICE, American citizens, right?
And
Not
do you
just
know
illegal.
anybody personally who's a legal citizen of the United States who has been deported?
No.
And so you've been fighting a cause for that reason of people, American citizens being deported, but you don't know a single person who has been deported who's an American citizen.
I don't know very many people's names, but there are names that have been on the news, right? I don't remember them, but I don't know very many people, and I don't only fight for the people that I know, right? I fight
Yeah.
systemic injustice, and when I say fight, of course, we don't actually fight, right? We
Yeah.
just get our ass beat.
That guy just said the main leader here doesn't know a single person who has been deported, American citizen or illegal migrant.
Yeah, he just said that he doesn't remember names, but he can remember so many different things. He's wildly educated. He can tell you all sorts of like literary references, but when it comes down to actually hard facts that can be debated, all of a sudden there's mysteriously a huge gap in his education on it.
Waleed, you're also one of the main guys out here. Do you know anybody who has been deported or any American citizens who have been deported?
Yeah.
Do you know their
my
name?
Mom's, I'm not going to get the names, but I pray with them.
And do you know anybody who has been deported?
Get shit out of my fucking face.
You're the one who came up to me.
Get shit out of my face. Yeah, I'm telling you to get the fuck out of here.
All right, thank you so much.
Do the fucking Charlie Kirk.
Do you condemn political violence?
No, I fucking don't. Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is that
You're
kind of
upside
like
down
fascist like to
diamonds
kill your
with the
political
points out
opposition?
made
Yeah, no,
brass
you have no
knuckles.
idea what fascism is. Get the fuck out of my
Like,
face with that shit, bro. I will
They're
fuck
gold
you up, bro.
knuckles.
I'm violent as
Upside
bro.
down
Find
diamonds
out.
in
You
them.
want to find out how violent I am? You want to find out? Get the fuck out of here.
You leave. If
You're
you're
a
mad at
fucking
me.
Nazi. You're a white nationalist.
Okay, thank you very much.
You want me to be
That's not
peaceful
true.
to fucking Nazis? Yeah,
Is
sure. I
it?
see
Well, I'm
you,
not a
fucking
Nazi, so you
content
should go
pig.
Is it?
I know who you are, you fucking piece of shit. I know
Ooh,
you're a
you should
fucking
subscribe.
Nazi.
And so while you have Antifa set up over here, you also have a group of, they're calling themselves patriots. You have a group of right-wing influencers here that are live streaming whatnot. This man right here just went and kicked a bottle out of someone's hand, and then one of them went and grabbed a knife and then slashed his tire. This guy's known for being a felon as well. There's actually a track record of this guy being a criminal who they just slashed his tire. I don't agree with him slashing the tire by any means, but this is not good what just happened here. What happened? Now your tire's sliced.
I know. I know.
What caused that to happen?
And as you can see the rage in this man's eyes, a bunch of us volunteered to fix this man's tire so he would leave the location. However, tensions only rose after that point.
So now we have people throwing stuff. Not good what's happening right now.
You gonna throw fucking weapons at me with a button knife, a stick, or anything else? From you. That's adorable, Chad. Go f yourself.
And now the tire is fixed. We do not support any violence, whether you agree or disagree with political beliefs. So what's your warning to people? You see it firsthand here. You live here in this apartment complex. What's your warning to the rest of America and the rest of the world about the reality of what's happening here?
Don't be fooled, people. Don't be fooled. All these little bunny outfits and chicken outfits. Go to the website for Portland City Council. And with all the council members and the mayor standing there, there's a picture on their website, and the Antifa chicken is right in front of them. So you tell me what that means.
I don't know what's going on here. You do have like all these little fights and scrambles breaking out.
That was your free one. Come on! Antifa! 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 Donald Trump! Antifa!
Now we have F Antifa, F Donald Trump going on. This guy's trying to square up with this man here in the middle of the street. Yeah, just tons of cameras right now. This guy's live streaming, and he's the one who's going against this guy. So what was that all about?
That dude is mentally ill. They're all jealous because I'm putting them all on camera. Look what they're doing. So look what they're all start circling me for no reason. All because I'm born and raised in Portland. None of them are from here. None of them are from here. They're all getting paid to protest. Look at this.
Wow, so we just had this man, Belly Ray, going after it. Looked like a fight was about to break out. Now all the Antifas came out from their tent.
You guys always play victim, you fucking pussies. All you guys are pussies. You guys can't fight, you just got punked, you all you guys just got punked like little pussies.
Now they're walking out, fight did not break out. But wait, why are you coming after me?
I challenge all these guys to a fight, and they all don't do it. They won't turn off the camera.
There was a whole lot of talk there, but no fight broke out.
No, I don't want to fight, but if they want to fight, I'll take them down to the river, but they won't do it. They won't. I've challenged 5 of these fuckers. They pepper spray. They accidentally punched me the other night. They got a free shot. I walked away in peace.
Are you worried about slipping your shoeless? You're shoeless. Are you worried about
Yeah, I'm
slipping?
dancing in the streets in the rain.
Now we have a bubble show. It really does just feel like a bunch of child play. We have a Harley Quinn out here. Now we have another argument going on, another fight. Chandler, the legendary everybody poops at Chandler's house, is right here. Settle down, settle down. Everybody chill out here. Chill out. Chandler, what are you gonna do? Chandler right now has a face of just pure rage right now.
Whoa!
Good. Yeah, hit me.
Go.
Now challenge y'all to hit him.
And I threw it out.
Put the chicken up because I don't think I'm gonna cook it. Well, I might.
You threw it at me.
After you assaulted me.
Can you only pick on fucking small people? You coward!
White
You can?
Yeah.
You can only fucking pick on small people.
Look at the white
Piss
knight.
your pants again, Ryan! You fucking...
Oh.
Sucking this corn.
Back out.
The tensions between Antifa and the pro-Trump people here at this ICE detention facility were very high. I managed to start juggling to bring some peace to the table. However, that peace did not last very long. I headed back to the ICE detention facility center and was confronted by Antifa.
Why are you so mad at me for being here?
Because you're a fucking Nazi.
I still can't hear you.
You're a fucking Nazi. Kill
Wait,
yourself.
what? What'd you say?
You're a Nazi and your face is fucking ugly.
Oh, thank
and
you.
it gives me the ick and you should get the fuck
Then
out
stop
of here.
and get away from
'Cause
me.
your
What's
face
Isabella
is
gonna do in the
yeah.
cornfield?
No, your presence fucking upsets me,
Okay,
man.
then.
It's just gonna eat all
Get
the
away from
corn.
me then.
No, get
Then,
out of here, bro.
now you don't know
You're a
what.
pussy.
Move.
Make me.
I'm not gonna make you do nothing.
Yeah, so don't fucking tell me to do anything.
Stop
You're
it.
not gonna make me.
What?
Don't fucking touch him. Don't fucking touch him.
I can move the umbrella.
Don't touch him. I will fuck you up. You can't move.
You
can't
keep
touch
saying
this
that, but you haven't done anything.
shit. This is a no Nazi
I can't hear
zone.
you. I'm not a Nazi.
This is a no
I'm not a
Nazi
Nazi.
zone. Get the fuck out.
I don't know why you're getting so upset by my presence. Like, do you just want to? Like, I can be here just like you,
All right, see.
and I'm not inciting any of this. You're the one.
All right, see.
What? I can't hear you with the
That's
muffled
why-
mask.
All right.
What?
All right. see.
What?
That's why you look scared as fuck.
Can't hear you.
That's why you look scared as
I look scared.
Yeah, you
Look
do.
at you got all you guys following everybody. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, can you keep saying you're gonna do something?
Yo.
You guys are the ones saying you're gonna do something, and then he pushes you guys, and then you guys freak out.
They get aggressive with their umbrellas. They're putting an umbrella over your face. It's a personal safety thing. You can't put umbrellas in people's face, man.
Snipers on the roof, put the light on. Look how they all just start running. Why? Why ask me?
Racist piece of shit.
How am I a racist piece of shit?
Fuck off, dog. Because you are, dude.
How?
You gonna pretend you're not?
I got a black friend right here.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
It's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're not a racist piece of shit. Upholding white supremacy right now, you piece of shit. Fucking Uncle Tom.
There you go. Be racist. Be
See,
racist.
so
I know, you will, right? Like you just said, I will.
Who do you think the real racists are?
They are definitely 100%, Nick.
Because I mean, you're black, I'm white.
I'm black, but you heard what they call me. I'm a white supremacist as well. Uncle Tom, everything. So
Do you think logic has totally left the brains of these people?
100%, man. I mean, you hear how they talk. They're stupid.
We're not here to be violent, but they have to know that we will defend ourselves.
Do you feel like these people are terrorists?
Oh, 100%. They need to be locked up. They should have been locked up yesterday.
Why do you think Portland keeps hindering what they're doing here?
Portland PD disappears when it gets serious. They show up when there's nobody here and nothing to look at, but then when it gets crazy like last night, they're nowhere to be found.
And do you think their police are defending Antifa more than the Patriots MAG out here?
Yeah, 100%. It's been proven they've arrested me 3 times, and it's absolute ridiculousness.
And for people watching this right now, Tommy's banned from getting close to the ICE Detention Facility Center. No other member of Antifa has been banned from getting close there.
And
but
there's
you have.
been
Why
me,
did you get
me
banned?
and 2 other Patriots have been banned. They're banned 500 feet. I'm only banned 200.
So if they
And
wanted to
they've
ban
been
Antifa,
TKO Tommy.
So if they wanted to ban Antifa from the ICE Detention Facility Center, they could because they've
Why?
banned you.
Yeah, the courts could 100%.
Why is there
but they
wet
let them right back
floor
out
right there?
and let them come right back. Just like the 2 that got arrested earlier, they're right back out and they're right back over here.
Whoever's in charge could ban Antifa from getting close here, because they've banned Tommy, obviously, but they're not banning Antifa from getting close to the ICE
Yeah,
Detention
that's,
Facility Center. That's actually crazy.
It actually is.
That's
It actually is.
deep
They said I was
Hmm?
blocking
That's
the
two-tier
road.
policing right there.
100%. 100%. They said I was blocking the road, but there was 50 other people in the road, and they picked me and one other
I am
person out of
kinda
the whole
hungry.
group to arrest. And all I was doing was chanting for ICE and walking around with my megaphone. My megaphone.
That same night, Portland police did something they have never done in the past 140 days, and they actually enforced the law and said that Antifa had to leave and couldn't have their encampment on the sidewalk. I believe one of the reasons why is because earlier in the day, I posted a video showing that Antifa had completely taken control of the streets in Portland, and there was no police anywhere to be seen. and they made immediate response that same day.
The police are finally coming in saying Antifa cannot take control of this sidewalk anymore. So now the police have came in and said, Antifa, you cannot.
Get out of the sidewalk! You don't like
Wait,
the sidewalk?
we want to be on the sidewalk. And now the police have came in and said that police cannot be in here anymore. Now you have USA cans. Police are here inside of this tent.
Okay, everybody poops at Chandler's house. Did you know that? If you're ever in Portland, Oregon, you could take a shit at Chandler's house, okay? You just have to say that you're Antifa. Okay? I got you covered.
What the fuck is this? Is that... Oh, the dog didn't eat a piece of chip and put it in the floor. What a shithead.
She says she don't like that chip. She says she don't like your chips, bro. Said,
It's got to do with piece size. She's
go
picky.
get another fucking chip is what she says. She says fuck that chip, specifically that one. Yeah.
Daisy, come here. Come here, I'll have you.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, she's upset about your chips. Okay. Did you hear about that? She don't like your goddamn chips. She don't like them. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she told me. All right, let's no more Antifa shit. I don't have to take a shit, so I don't need to go to Chandler's house in Portland. If I do,
What is that? Is that like a whole beer pretty much?
oh, it's Chandler's house. Talking about. You gotta take a shit. Go to Chandler's.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
We're all together in this. Our very freedom.
Shaggy, did you know? You can go poop at Chandler's house. Did you know that? Well, everybody can go there. Huh? Yeah, everybody poops at Chandler's house. That's fucking hilarious. Whoa.
There's a Vanguard class Titan in the wreckage of the McAllen. Chassis number Bravo, code 7274. Bring it in for me, eh? It's a big trophy, that one. Over.
Roger that. 31 of those every day. Salvage team Gamma is en route. Out.
Killings. Our best killings. Ah.
To all the survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in. Surely you would agree it is better for our infantry to fight first, rather than a roaming prowler.
Did the right thing. Did a long time. Should have done the right thing.
Pilot, our location has been compromised.
Somebody got hit in the ass.
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery. Power at full capacity. Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready. Protocol 1, link to pilot. Establishing Neuralink. Neuralink established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online. The Vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy. Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve. Neuralink complete. Primary weapon control and motion link re-established. Pilot, enemy Titanfall detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
You sure about this?
Yes, trust me.
Militia Titan spotted. Chassis number 727. Taking fire. Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
Busy bee. Oh, did I catch him?
Vanguard class Titans.
Enemy Titan down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD. We must move quickly.
What you want, doggy, doggy? I see you.
In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Shit, man. I'm gonna shave my fucking head. Tired of this fucking hair.
Pilot, the IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
This is Wombat 3-2. We're taking heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses. Got a friendly Vanguard class Titan. That BT? Just me, Captain. We could use some help.
Eyes on Vanguard class Titan.
Titan weapon is an advanced design and may give us a tactical advantage.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love.
What do you want, dog? You want to come
Pilot,
here?
with the tone
Dog, you
loadout,
wanna
we
come
can
here?
lock onto enemies
Come
and
here.
target them with tracking rockets.
come here.
This will be useful in direct combat.
I say you best say come here.
Pilot, our regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
injury, or death, the wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times within this facility.
Bill. Yeah, Bill, come here. Come here, sweet dog. Come here, sweet dog. Come on, sweet dog. I don't think I want to be respected in the
Now filtering. Automated testing facility. Dome 1.
Don't worry, go in the hood, bro.
Our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Maintenance override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning, toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
Got it. I'll find a way out.
A nearby exit will most likely lead further into the reclamation facility. Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Sour.
Listen up. This is Kane. What we have here, my IMC and militia friends, is a failure to communicate. And that's okay. That's okay. That's all good.
Who was that?
Accessing files. Kane, a mercenary commonly affiliated with the Apex Predators. A well-known narcotics user and supplier.
Hey, what's up with Kane? That Merc's got to be hooked up on something.
That's just stay away from me.
Roger. That switchy Merc doesn't care who he kills. Anyone hear that? Check the
Left in the facility, just so you know, this is Kane's place. You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, by the way, not be long.
What?
This is Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMC have some new mechanized infantry. They're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
These are our best ceilings. Oh, ceilings for Pokemon.
Shillings.
Ceilings. These are our best ceilings. Best ceilings for Pokemon.
Captain, I see something moving by the pipes. Eyes up. It's a friendly pilot. Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS. Look at his helmet.
Good to see a friendly pilot, sir. Our squad is taking a beating. They could use some help up ahead.
On your six! It's not time!
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Yeah, bow wow wow. Yeah, bow wow wow.
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
No.
Good. There is no time for rest. We must uphold the mission.
Hazardous waste pump now filtering automated testing facility, Dome 2.
Turbine close. I don't see him. Check your angles. Eyes on. Follow my target.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Pilot out of sight. Thermite, keep up the fire. Keep that pilot contained. Pilot field and vision lost. Switch the back.
Exterior drainage pump switched to primary system.
Watch down! Trust me! I'll hold him off! Incoming frag! Watch yourself!
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Kane, come in. There's a Vanguard class Titan in the facility. I think it's SRS. You think it's SRS?
Silly.
All Vanguards are SRS, you idiot. If you can't handle the job, I will. Just leave it to good old Kane to clean up your mess. I am
Really?
dead weight.
Our best feelings. Okay, man. Isabella love Pokemon. Her best shilling.
Now filtering automated
Yes,
testing
loves
facility,
best shillings.
Zone 3.
Pilot, exercise caution.
We can say that again.
Pilot, exercise caution. Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Great. Sounds good.
Scans indicate multiple IMC security forces. Prepare yourself, Pilot.
This is a great game.
It's bad.
Huh?
Long time no see, BT.
It's bad.
On the contrary,
bad.
your helmet provided me with a
I'll give her
live
a
feed
ride.
of your actions. You fought well out there, Pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge
it?
flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. Want something done right, you do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Negative on visual. Pilot's over there.
We will need to deactivate the sludge flows in order to regroup. I have marked the controls on your HUD.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Dropping the dick. Flush him out. Have the ball airborne. Releasing two.
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Have the ball airborne. Releasing two. Found the full ground. Propelling in. Left side airborne. On station. Releasing tick. Have the wide ground. Propelling down.
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%. Pump shutdown sequence at 50%. Pump shutdown sequence at 80%. Pump shutdown sequence at 90%.
Contact re-established with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close. Activating sonar pulse. Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well. I have noted it for the record. I have identified an exit on this side. This way. Transferring controls to pilot.
Cool as shit.
Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
All the dicks, Lucky.
What?
All of them.
No,
All
you.
the dicks.
No, you.
So many dicks.
No, no.
Lucky loves TV satellite dish.
Let's go.
Oh, that's the old school shit. That's that old school shit. Look at that fucking, that's a 32-incher right there, bud. Oh, it's a 25-inch diagonal compact Zenith.
You were not invited to
with the
Kane's
computer
party.
space command
And
on
that's why you're dead. Well, another runaway here.
Multi-cable channel capability.
SRS Vanguard class Titan.
Is a
Now we're talking. Bring it a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage. Salvo core ready.
Yeah, the motor and the AC is like fucking $5,000, cocksucker. You don't like it, that's your mom does. You like it.
Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Kane, we need reinforcements in the tunnel. Kane, how copy? Over. Come in, Kane.
Well, you wanted to get down.
It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Fuck yeah, this game's badass. $3 well spent. Fuck. What you want to play? What you wanna play? Oh no, I gotta jump in that shower. Be honest.
What she said. You getting you shit.
Oh.
Silly rabbit gonna hop on your ass.
What you want, Matt? What? Why you bug? Why you bug so much? Huh? Why you such a bug? Why you bug? Why you bug? You're not a lap dog. No. No. You're a good dog, though. You good boy, dog. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good dog. Yeah, you know, good. I get his
I'm
feet.
talking about black friend do white people shit.
I get his feet. Feet. Get the feet. Feet. Give me the feet.
All the dicks lucky. Oh, it's cheese. Chilling. Pokemon. Chillings. It's likely it's fucking Loki.
Wait right next to the door for me. Fucking jump in the shower. He's right there. Fucking dog.
Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Pilot control initiated. Watch our step.
Copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
way, pilot. So you think you know how to be a pilot, do you? You're lucky, that's all you are. That Titan's gonna be mine,
Enemy Titan down.
Got eyes on SRS Titan. All forces
Flame core ready. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
All these fucking guns really fast though.
Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot.
Doge said he wants a bean burrito made with love.
Well, yeah. We're gonna take a.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I done fucked around and put the cock meat up. I'm hungry. How can I gobble cock meat if I don't have any cock meat out to gobble monkey? Monkey loves gobbling cock meat. Isabella, come here. Well, come here, my sweet doogie. Come here, my sweet dog. Come on, we'll smoke a joint. We'll smoke a joint right now.
Proceed through this
Well, come on,
facility
we're gonna
without
smoke one.
the cargo lift.
Well,
I'm
come
marking
on,
your
we're gonna
HUD with
smoke
the
one.
location of the controls.
Isabella, you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Well, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. We're gonna go smoke a joint right now. Come on, let's smoke a joint. Isabella loves smoke blunt. Does not love smoke joint. Is it?
Echo 14, hostile pilot.
Is it? Come here.
Tighten up. We're taking.
Come here. Come here.
Cargo lift activated.
Come here. Come on. There it is. There's a good doggy. Let me see your face. No, you let me see your face. You let me see it. There. Mostly because fucking Loki.
Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock 13. Transmit Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper. Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan. That's one for us.
That pilot is wiping us out. Someone.
Cooper, if you read me, I'm being taken to this facility's substation.
Come, don't break my heart. What do you build me up? Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
Hell, this job is for Marvin, not to try and use the street. Right, mate. We're overqualified for this. See what we need that bloody similarity between us orders.
Lisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Bravissimo.
That place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. Scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
1,000 orders, sir. Oh my God, sir. We cannot give you 1,000 orders.
Down an assembly line.
This is exactly how much you want 1,000, sir. No, sir, no, sir.
Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
All the dicks, Loki.
Yeah, you do suck all the dicks. Yeah. I heard about that. Alright, I don't want to play all this game tonight. Fuck, I should put it on hard, to be honest.
People are in wheelchairs. They have their whole entire bedroom set up inside of this tent. So right now, the police have came in and said, Antifa, you cannot take control of the sidewalk anymore. I had a video that went viral. Yes, sir. I had a video that went viral today saying how police were not here. Now they are now here because I believe of the video I posted. And you have people living inside here. And now they're being kicked out. Yes, sir. I got you. Their whole entire encampment is being taken down right now. You have legit people who have been sleeping here inside this tent. They have propane tanks right here. They have their own fire pit as well, an open tank of gasoline right here as well. And now they're finally, over 100 days later, they're finally telling them they cannot take control of the street anymore. Finally, you have the police coming through. Now, after over 100 days, the police of Portland have finally stepped in, and they are now taking down the encampment of Antifa. The police have finally stepped in.
Finally.
To move people out of the encampment.
Yep. And they are enforcing laws. They're saying they're going to, if you have open containers, they're going to arrest you for it. If you jaywalk, they're going to cite you for it. If you block traffic, they're going to cite you or arrest you for disorderly conduct. And this is all because we've been putting tremendous pressure on them ever since they decided they were going to arrest conservative journalists like me, rather than people like this that have been terrorizing this city.
Wow, so now it looks like the police are finally enforcing the law.
Is that what this dude does? He dances in Walmart?
Enforce the law. We're going to see if they actually do it. They can talk big, but they need to actually follow through. This is going to be their moment to decide how this, how history shows this event here.
This could be a turning point here in Portland.
It absolutely could be a turning point here.
Because now Antifa's losing their power.
Yeah, and they know it too. They know it too. But this is an effort that from all of us, the national, people coming from around the country to show what was actually happening here. And dude, we're making tremendous progress.
Dude,
so
you want to
fight. Thank you for being here as well.
People are getting their streets back here in Portland.
Yeah. This is what
you gotta go shit. Go to.
Think about it.
You gotta go shit. Go to Chandler's house.
Walk their dog in certain places. Well, they want to walk
Okay.
the sidewalk. They can.
No,
There's
the
been
dog can go
drastic
shit
turning
at
point
Chandler's
here
house.
At this ICE detention facility center, because now you have
Wait,
almost
so-
more
boop,
patriots,
boop, boop,
MAGA,
boop,
pro-Trump
boop,
people.
boop,
You
boop,
have
boop.
Antifa.
Apparently, you can just
so
go
now
to
Antifa
Chandler's
is
house.
losing their power because
You gotta go
their
Portland,
strength used to be in
Oregon.
numbers,
Go
but now
poop on- at
has
Chandler's
turned around
house.
for Antifa here.
Yeah.
And now they're seeing more resistance, more than they've ever
Good
seen
boy.
before. Now the police are even now actually enforcing the law here in Portland. I support the blue, but they were doing some stuff like tier policing, for instance, against Tommy, but now they are losing their power. We have a little battle going on right now, but Antifa is losing their power as this is one of the strongholds of Antifa here in Portland. Are you upset now that the police have came in and dismantled the encampment?
No, because we're legally allowed to have a medical camp by the city.
This does not look like a medical camp.
No, this we're not legally allowed to have.
all this stuff?
This is just for fun.
Mhm.
This is just for us to be able to eat because we're down here for 12 hours at a time.
You guys take 12-hour shifts?
Yeah. Yeah, I take my days off here. Oh yeah.
Nice. How many days have you been coming out here?
Since early June, so over 100.
Wow, so over 100 days you've been taking 12-hour shifts.
Yep.
And
Still
what,
never gotten arrested.
and what do you do for your job?
I'm not going to disclose that information.
The numbers of Antifa have dwindled because there are more Trump supporters out here than Antifa. All these people here are for Trump. And you do not see hardly any Antifa members out here. So the Antifa encampment, you had everything from barbecue grills to party supplies to medical kits to refrigerators. It has all now been completely dismantled. All their stuff is now been exposed for what it is, and they have been told they need to leave this location. They cannot be having their encampment out here. They had stuff in bulk.
And as Antifa had literally been dismantled by the police for the first time in 140 days, everyone headed to the leader Chandler's safe house to see if he had a closing statement to make.
Is anybody home? Chandler!
The protest has now moved
know I
over
got
to Chandler's house. The
All
infamous
I'm
Arizona
asking
troops at Chandler.
is
This
for
is
a
the
little
grand
respect
finale of
to
the
get home.
downfall of Antifa here in Portland, Oregon. Everyone has came out here. to
Everybody
say what's
poops
up.
at Chandler's house.
He has to say, but he is not releasing a statement right now.
You
Is
got
the
it.
head of Antifa here in this section of Portland, Oregon?
Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me.
only rich and poor. There is only powerful and powerless. You are among the powerless. We are among the powerless. Does that make sense?
Thank you, Chandler. And now Chandler has been rounded out by USA chants out here in Portland, Oregon. Thank you all for watching. That's the end of this video.
All right. All right.
Amazon mass layoffs are...
Get down on it.
In a sweeping
Get
layoff,
down on
Amazon
it.
is getting rid of 30,000 people. In the future, they will remove more and more and replace them with AI. New World is feeling these layoffs. Some people are missing from the Discord, and artists are posting on Twitter talking about being laid off. We don't know the full extent of the layoffs yet, as they're going out this morning. I'm worried for the future of the game. Edit update. The Amazon employees subreddit is saying the entire Irvine Amazon Game Studio, AGS Studio, is gone. That's the one that runs New World. Edit 2. Amazon Games job listings do not have the Irvine site listed. Probably confirmation New World is cooked. Edit update 3. The AGS LinkedIn page no longer exists. Is this
Oh,
the
God. Damn it.
Ahoy. This is a very strange video from the start. This is reading up on, should be the main. Deleted. Other than that, Katie is still under the original name at the moment, saying there are no planned updates to New World until next week.
Oh, shit.
And that was yesterday, so who knows if there's anything still coming through.
Yeah, New World is cooked. They fired a lot of Amazon workers. AGS on that, well, whoever was working for New World, working in the building, they're all gone. 30K, over 30,000 people fired.
A unexpected interaction.
AI has taken over all of New World.
People did not think this was going to happen. Nobody thought it was going to be. But now
Knew it was coming.
Fuentes, who had been demonized even by Tucker Carlson, has now had Nick on his show. I don't know what to say, but let's listen to some of the clips.
The other thing I'm really worried about is what's happening at these ICE detention centers, where it's happening not far from where I live in Broadview, Illinois, where they set up an ICE detention facility and Antifa showing up.
Yes.
In order to protect ICE, the administration's putting DHS. Well, now they're protesting the DHS presence. And,
That's right.
And the administration of the governor of Illinois and the mayor of Chicago are telling Chicago police, don't help
How
ICE.
much is it
And
in
they're
service?
encouraging the protesters. And what I see there is like a level of tension that just keeps increasing.
Yes.
And
Right.
there's leadership. There's civilian leadership on both sides. Like the governor and mayor, who are Democrats, won't back down versus a Republican president. There's a security division too, the police versus ICE, the police versus DHS.
You're right.
There's a constitutional question about the federal supremacy, you know, and I see all the ingredients of like a low boil civil conflict, full blown
insurrection.
civil war. And I'm not that guy, but I see all the ingredients
I do
there
too.
for that to happen. So I'm deeply concerned about where that will go.
How would you handle it if you were in charge? If you're the president, what do you do about that?
I think maybe this is controversial, but they have to crush the other side.
100 fucking %. Absolutely.
They have to, because you can do one of two things. You cannot challenge the left
That's
and
right.
let them do their thing.
And then they're going to just run you over, and eventually when they get power, they're
Don't
going to crush you.
humanize the fucking cops.
Or you can utterly confront them and defeat
Oh, I
them.
don't
And
like when they're
Destroy them
humanized.
completely. Put the mayors in jail, put the governors up on the Insurrection Act for sedition, put all of the people that were doing the shit in front of the detention centers, any of them that are violent, authorize the police officers to respond with violence to them, immediately, completely shut it down, bring in the military if you need to, bring in the National Guard, do whatever you need to do, look and find out who's funding this, take those people, charge them with incitement for terrorism. So basically the Republic is dead? No, the Republic is alive. An election was held, and the will of the people is being upheld.
remove hope from the equation. If you resist, you will be arrested.
That's
like
right.
we're just, this
exactly,
isn't
yes. Make it to where there is not even a possibility that you're going to get away with it.
insurrection. There's
hold up.
from the equation. If you resist, you will be arrested. Like, this is an insurrection.
That's right.
There's 10 million people here illegally. We're
Yep.
getting them out. You're rioting. You're going to jail too.
Done.
Like, it has to be crushed.
Yep.
But if you do anything less
Exactly.
than that, if you do
authoritarianism, it's not authoritarianism, it's called the law. I'm not trying to invent a new law. I'm saying we apply the existing laws to the people that are breaking them.
And if they
also, by the way, them being able to push back and stop ICE is authoritarianism themselves.
that's when it breathes. That's when oxygen is fed to this kind of fire. So if I were Trump, I would say screw 200 National Guard.
Send in 1 million.
Arrest the mayor of Chicago. Like, make it clear. Like Washington, bring in the troops and say the federal government is supreme. The immigration law is a law of the land.
That's right. We fought the Civil War. The Civil War was won. This has already been decided. There are no new rules, no new laws. We are just simply applying the rules, and people think that they have some sort of moral superiority, so they get to ignore them.
And if you're not on board with that, you're going to jail. If you attack ICE or box them in with your car, you're going to jail for a long time.
That's right.
Anything less than that, you might as well just not even bark up that tree at all.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Because whenever all they do is they get arrested and detained for 24 hours, they wear that like a badge of honor. 15 years in prison, not so much. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but what you're saying sounds like authoritarianism. Let me go ahead and ask you a question. What about what I'm saying is authoritarian? Name one aspect of this that is authoritarian. You're saying to destroy the other side. I don't like the extremism of it. Do you think that the government should destroy the idea of being violent towards federal officers? Because like the other side is people that are being violent, aggressive, and abusive and trying to hurt officers. They're actively trying to hurt people that are following the law, doing their job. Because this other, like you're saying the other side, it's not really about left or right. These are people who are actively breaking the law, being violent, aggressive, and intimidating other people who defy them. Can you tell me what the mayors and governors are breaking that warrants an arrest? They're actively working against the federal government, and I think it's sedition, and they should do the Insurrection Act on them. And if that's not it, I think take out all of their federal funding. Absolutely not. I'm USGC. I just want to get us along, man. I hate all this. How do you get along with a person who wants to violently attack you for following the law? We did get along. We had an election. An election took place. The election had this result. This was a core principal position of the election. It's not like this is some kind of like, oh, Trump's just pulling a fast one and it came out of nowhere. This was a core principle that Trump ran on. And also, the majority of Americans agree with deporting all illegal aliens from the country. So we're all getting along. I don't think that the responsibility there is on the majority to just simply, capitulate to these minority people who are actively breaking the law, being violent, hurting people, destroying property, and attacking officers. If you don't like the law, then change the law. There's a process for that. I don't want full side to be in control. I want conversation and compromise. This is the compromise. How is it not a compromise? Like they're removing all of the illegal aliens. Why should you compromise? Like, let's say somebody murders a person. Why do you need to compromise with that? Why are you compromising with bad behavior? Yeah, Trump tried an insurrection and pardoned the people who did it for him. You still support him, then stop pretending to care about the law. The agenda is so clear. Yeah, it was stupid that he did that. Absolutely. January 6th was stupid. But the fact is that the people that did that would have already been out of jail if they had served their time and given due process. If you go in and you're trespassing inside of a building or it's assault on an officer, it's about 4 to 5 years in jail, right? It is. You just look it up. The fact is that they would have been out of jail already. A lot of those people were political prisoners. Some of them should have spent 20 more years in jail. I agree with you. I don't think Trump should have blanket pardoned everybody either. But the reality is that these people are actively trying to subvert the government. And I don't agree with January 6th either. It's not like this is an either or.
So what are the other factors that prevent, I'm sorry I called you gay, by the way, but I'm always, I think I'm just too old or something. I'm like, why is anyone married? You tell me, why aren't people married?
Well, I mean, honestly, it's the women.
He said, I'm sorry that I called you gay, by the way, but honestly, why is anybody married to women? What this generation? What they married to? Nick Foot says honestly, it's the women. He ain't wrong. They have too many. They could just. They don't stay with anybody. They
Women are extremely liberal.
Yeah, they're extremely liberal. They're all fucking Karens, and you gotta pretend to be that.
No one talks about that. They're increasingly they do.
It is true that women, like, how many of you guys have had to nerf your political views in order to be around a girl that you like that was more liberal? Yes? Okay, everybody's saying yes. All right, well, there you go.
Especially after the last election, there's a 45-point difference between men and women.
Yeah.
The men are extremely conservative, increasingly. The women are extremely liberal.
Exactly.
What are they liberal on? What issue?
Exactly. Like, you see this with the Free Palestine stuff. Like, it's just a bunch of screeching banshees.
Yeah.
You even see it from the arrests. Like 70-80% of the people that are in these protests are women. It's true.
Issues. Like, what does that mean, liberal?
Oh, they're very feminist.
Like, actually?
Extremely feminist, yes.
I don't believe that, do they?
I think they do.
Yeah. Really?
Absolutely.
I don't believe that.
I
The
think
gender roles are a
She's in the bath? Oh, okay, good, because I was about to get her in there if you weren't. Okay. No, I'm just looking at the housing stuff.
Oh. Dog why?
Construct that none of this is inborn. Like, you'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Well, that's the
like the idea of it. They like because of course I think all women naturally want strong men.
Of course, obviously.
They naturally want a
Yeah.
Chad. You know, they want like a tall, buff guy.
I would say this is generally true. Obviously, like there are exceptions, but I think that, you know, the way that things have been going for thousands of years is probably the way that things generally are. Yeah.
But I think they like the idea of none of them want to work either. None of them
That's what
actually
I'm
wanna
saying.
work.
No, that's what I'm saying. Of course, that's
Right.
It's obviously true. It's always been true. Work outside the home.
Right.
They don't have enough work at home. You know,
Yes.
there's a lot to do. But no, I completely agree. So that's why I question like they're feminists in what sense?
Yes. And, you know, they like these vague appeals to equality. We want a chance to work and we want respect.
I think that the problem is that a lot of women nowadays want to preserve their privileges while also
Don't take
gaining
food stamps.
equality in spaces that basically give them unfair
Well, they don't take
advantages,
food
right? So
stamps.
like they want to have, you know, preferential treatment through scholarships or preferential hiring processes through
What?
DEI.
What are you talking about?
But they also want to
Look at them take food
preserve
stamps.
privileges, social privileges, like having the man pay for dinner or the expectation that a man will provide for them. Now, my opinion on this is that the way that we've been doing it for like hundreds, if not thousands of years, that's the right way of doing it. I think that if a woman wants to get a job and she wants to work for herself, that's a decision that she and her husband have to make. But I, as a guy, I would expect to provide for and take care of my wife, and I would expect her to, you know, provide for and take care of the house if we had kids, right? I think that is the success way to have a marriage. Now, I think that the problem is when you have people that don't have those same value sets. You have a guy that has a more traditional value set like I do, marry a girl that wants to have a career. Well, as a guy, you're an idiot for doing that. It's like, again, it's like what I always say, don't buy a bird if you don't want it to make noises. Like you should, these are things that should be discussed before you even get engaged. So if you have this massive difference in values, this should already be like completely ironed out before you even get engaged, not to mention get married, not to mention have kids, right? So the problem, I think, really comes from there is a dual culture that exists. There is the traditional culture that exists that, you know, a man is the provider and a man is the person who has a job and a woman is the person who takes care of the home, takes care of the kids, etc. And some people think that's good. Some people think it's toxic. I think the only thing that's truly toxic is making somebody uphold one value, right? And then you have other people that think that it should be true equality. Both people should work and they should take their own share of these responsibilities. I think that both of these, again, can work. And I think that there are millions of cases of them working with multiple times, right? And so like millions of times, I mean to say, millions of times they've worked in both routes. But the problem and that the issue is not either one of these. It's trying to tell other people that they have to be one of these. I think that really finding people that are like-minded with you, because if you have to bend and try to like compromise with somebody on this, this is a problem that will probably manifest in 5 years, right? It won't manifest immediately, but it will manifest over time because you're fundamentally suppressing what somebody wants to do. So yeah.
And, you know, ultimately, I think the whole political system is just based around women never being accountable for any of their choices. Ultimately, that seems to be that's what abortion is.
Yeah, of course.
Because 99% of abortions are elective.
I thought it was
So they say it's an unplanned
93,
pregnancy.
yeah.
You had sex out of wedlock with someone you didn't intend to have kids with. So now we have to kill the kids in the womb.
Yeah.
And, you know, these no-fault divorce laws. These women get married to guys maybe they never intend to stay with. And then when they're out, they're done. And they want child support and they want half the stuff. And I think
I actually disagree with Nick on this. I actually am a fan of the child support and everything, and because it's best for the kid. Like, I don't really care. Like, if you have a kid, I think that a society that doesn't put its young people and its children first is going to become a dead-end society. And so, like, as much as I do agree with this, no, I do. I do. I think that really, if you're a guy, because also men bear this responsibility also. The big problem with this, and I think here's where the issue lies, it's that men and women don't have equality in custody. I think if equality in custody was equal, everything else would make sense. So, like, for example, it makes sense that the parent that's not taking care of the kid should have to contribute to the well-being of the kid. This is 100% true, and it's what's best for the kid. So, like, if you have a kid with somebody else, and this kid's like 8 years old, you can't get along with each other anymore, and you've got to have this issue, I don't want to put that kid in a position where he's living in poverty because these two parents are retarded. And so you try to create a system where there's accountability for that. But the problem and where it breaks down is in custody. Because whenever women get custody, probably, I don't know, what, 90% of the time, something like that, and men are always the ones that are paying child support, well, then there's a huge distortion there. It's very clearly not the issue. So look at father custody stats. They obliterate mom stats. Well, I don't know about like which stats on what for what thing, right? But my point is that I think that child support as an idea is a good idea because it is beneficial for the child fundamentally. And I think putting the child's needs first beyond the needs of the parent is what makes more sense. And I think it's what creates a better society in the long run. But you can't have that whenever you have rigged court systems.
Isabel,
a lot of men are looking at women and they're very liberal, they're overweight, they have a very high estimation of themselves. I think that people call it hoflation.
Hoflation?
Yes.
He doesn't know what it means?
Their sense of their own looks and sexual value is very inflated. And so a lot of people are looking at these like frumpy, obnoxious, loudmouth, liberal women who are also very promiscuous and saying this is not actually appealing at all. And I don't.
This is the reason why I think a lot of guys end up dating girls that are like in other countries too. Yeah, I mean that's it. Disagree on child support, man, and encourages women to want a divorce. You didn't listen to the custody. Like you're an NPC. You're literally an NPC. You didn't even listen to the custody conversation. I probably should just ban that guy, Passport Bros. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, like if you can't get a girlfriend here because they're all obnoxious, weird, and fat, then yeah, you're gonna probably try to go look somewhere else. Like, duh. Of course.
I don't want to start a family with.
I can't really talk a lot of shit. Okay. Like the last one was, from Canada and then previously China. And then the one before that was from Sweden. Okay, so like I really don't have a lot of room to talk here.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, it is.
But if you believe in the patriarchy, as I fervently do, because it's just reality.
Yeah, of course.
We didn't choose the system. We were born into a system that is part of nature. Can't get out of it.
You're right.
So if you believe that that's true, which it is, then you think that men should lead. And if it's going to be better, men should make it better because that's their job.
Right.
So you don't want to give them a pass, do you? It'd be like it's all the girls suck. So
I don't even blame it on the women because I think that it's the incentive.
I think that there are a lot of guys that are fucking losers. I think that there's a lot of guys that are absolute fucking losers. They blame everything on women. They have no interests. They have no skills. They have developed no personality other than being good at one video game. They're not personable. They're selfish. They're obnoxious. They're emotionally abusive. Some of them are physically abusive. There are a lot of loser guys out there. Like, honestly, if you guys have any friends that are girls, right? Or like maybe a sister or something like that, you probably, if for every one friend that you have or sister you have, you probably have 3 stories of loser guys, right? Like, it's a huge problem. Now, I'm not saying that hoes aren't a problem too, but I think this is a both sides type situation. But the problem is that socially, toxic feminine behavior is accepted And socially, toxic male behavior is shunned. That's the problem.
Of structures. You know, women are allowed to do this by the legal system, by kind of social norms. Technology is a big part of it. The attention that is available to women. Women go on Instagram and they get attention from thousands of men.
Yes.
So it's the incentives. But I would say that, because I hear this all the time, people say, well, the men need to step up and be better and lead the women.
I got cold hands.
Easier said than done.
Yes, I got cold hands on your warm belly.
They just don't want to listen, bro. Sometimes they just will not fucking listen.
No.
You explain this shit to them. Nope, they will not listen.
I said no.
You know,
Of course, I agree with that.
they're at war with the system. And not even just the system, but also society. Because let's say you find one of these so-called good girls who's Christian and traditional, but through osmosis, wherever you go, she's going to be in society. She's going to be on TikTok.
So you can't let her out of the house.
She's going to be on Instagram.
Yeah.
She's going to be talking to other women. And maybe she's one way when you meet and get married, but 10 years down the road, 15 years, 20 years down the road.
That's my dad said that happened with my mom. He said that whenever they started dating, she wasn't crazy, and then she went crazy over time. But in retrospect, I think that, honestly, I think it's kind of true, but like, I think they both were crazy. I think they both were crazy, really. I mean, it really was like, but it was like two different kinds of crazy.
People change.
Yeah.
And I think that women, as kind of the ultimate conformists, the ultimate enforcers of like social norms, I think
my dad said that my mom used to cook him fried chicken and fix her own car, change her own oil and everything. And then after she got married to my dad, she stopped doing everything and she just expected my dad to do everything. And it made him really mad. He's like, I got paint switched. It's not fair. She didn't want to do a fucking thing.
Eventually, the pressure from society kind of gets to them.
I think there's definitely. Have you guys ever had like like a girlfriend or somebody or a girl you're talking to, like get influenced by some sort of like fucking social media thing, and then it like changes the way that she looks at stuff, or like she has some, or she'll like ask you a question. Like sometimes whenever it's like, Zach, so if I died, which one of my friends would you want to date any of my friends if I died? And it's like, if you could put my personality in another woman's body, who would it be? I'm like, oh shit, bro, are you kidding me? Like, never ask that. I always, my policy, I'm single, by the way. My policy is that I always answer it with the thing that they want to hear the least. I'm like, oh, your hottest friend, for sure. Yeah, definitely the hottest one. Yeah, the one, which one are you the most jealous of? Jessica? Yeah, Jessica, for sure. Uh-huh. Because that way you make them feel stupid. I don't have a girlfriend. Anyway, let's go to the next one. And so we even got, bro, so all the comments on this are wild. I don't even know if I can read these. I'm not even sure if I read these, bro. But really? They really going in on this. They love
don't need to come
and,
back.
Wow, it's a good interview. I liked it a lot. Yeah, a lot of people were very positive.
Puddin' Pops are great.
And let me go back. I'll see this one here, and there's another one.
Logan loves Puddin' Pops.
I thought you were a Fed. I
I thought you were a Fed.
I was a Fed.
Yeah.
I'm not a Fed. But whatever, I don't care what people
think. We showed each other a badge as we know well.
No, but I thought you were a Fed because I was like, why not? It's not cucking to say you're not talking about all Jews when you oppose a foreign policy position. It's not. There's nothing liberal about that. It's just true. That's the Christian position. Okay. And two, why are you attacking like the best people and not the worst people.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, he disavowed me for my views on Israel.
This is a
and
better
said
lady,
I
man.
talk too
What are you
much
trying
about
to do?
white people and Christianity, and to me,
Right.
that's like a
What are you
sincere
trying to do?
ideological disagreement.
it.
And
They get you a
you know,
belly,
same
you
thing with
want more
Marjorie.
belly with a
Marjorie
cold,
fired
cold
my
hand.
guy. She disavowed me, and
You want more
you know,
belly with a
and
cold, cold
you
hand.
worked with Blumenthal on that article,
I'll
but
get
you
your
called
belly.
me on the phone,
Yes, I'll
and
get your
I
belly.
we
Well,
talked.
yeah, I
and
mean,
we
I
settled
was
it.
like, from my perspective, this is all so stupid and inside baseball and whatever, but just for the record, I was like, first of all, who is this kid? I'm working at Fox News. I'm aware there's an internet, but I'm more out of it than you may appreciate.
Yeah, I
and
can
I'm
see
like,
that.
out of nowhere, attacking this one. I had
Would
Joe
you tend
Kent
for this guy?
here to my house. I did this interview with him, and I'm always in search of a sincere politician. Don't have to agree on everything, but I really believe sincerity is the whole game. If someone's heart is pure, he will be brave. I always have thought that,
Yeah.
and it's turned out to be true. Marjorie's a perfect example. And
crazy,
that's
but
all
yeah.
that matters. If you're afraid inside, if you're weak inside, you will crumble when it matters. So
Remember what we were watching earlier? You remember all the Twitch drama? And there it is.
I really felt like, wow, Joe,
Yeah.
don't agree with him on everything, of course, but I was like, this guy is really sincere. He's like a good person. And then you show up and you're like, he's a CIA officer, and I'm going to, I mean, he was a CIA contractor, but like really like crush the guy. And it's like, why
Come
of all
here.
people, you agree on 90% of stuff. You know, that was my view. And I was
Right.
like, well, clearly.
Right. But you didn't know the whole story.
You're absolutely right.
And look, and now that, and I want to be, I'm not trying to be combative. I think that.
Go ahead. I'm not, you're not hurting my feelings. I mean,
No, I mean, here's what I'm trying to say is now that Marjorie is pushing in the right direction, I absolutely support everything she's saying. And I've not been critical of her at all this year.
Yeah.
Because I think that what she's doing is extremely courageous. And I think you're right. She is sincere.
So it sounds like you're, not to put words in your mouth, but just your life experience has left you so stung by the Republican establishment. You don't trust anybody, it sounds like.
Well, no, I mean, these people attacked me when the rules were different, and now they got better, and now I'm good with them. I mean, I'm willing to be good with them.
You can't trust them, though. You can never trust people that do that will roach out on you whenever it's inconvenient or going to do it again, because things always change. Things will change again, and when they do, you're going to have to consolidate people that will be on your side. Now, you always have to work with people, but you got to keep those people on an arm's length. You always have to keep those people at an arm's length. You can't trust anybody. Yeah,
But I think that I don't know if Marjorie still has a problem with me or not.
Yeah, there it is. And pull the listening device. A different. No, I'm just saying. Like, let me see here if I can find it. And the Ben Shapiro. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're getting into the. Well, you know.
I tweeted to Ben Shapiro. I said, you know, I've never seen anything on the Daily Wire that's actually critical of Israel. And he quote tweets me. And at this time, I have 1,000 followers on Twitter.
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm a
You're
freshman.
still a freshman in college. Yeah.
Mhm. And this is even before I started my show.
He didn't like that.
And I don't know, I probably got 100 likes on this tweet. It wasn't a viral tweet.
Big one.
He quote tweets me and says, to accuse a Jew of dual loyalty is the surest sign of anti-Semitism. And like, this is how it sort of begins. And I see this tweet. And by the way, that was on Christmas Eve in 2016.
He immediately called you an anti-Semite.
Man.
So I'm driving to Christmas Eve Mass with my family, and I see on Twitter the notification comes up. Ben Shapiro quote tweets me, calling me an anti-Semite.
Oh.
And I was like, what is this? Like, why is this guy attacking me? You know, because I don't have a platform at this time. I'm not an influential guy or anything.
Sure.
And so then I put out another tweet similar. I said something like, if you're China first, you should live in China. If you're Mexico first, you should live in Mexico. If you're Israel first, maybe you should go live in Israel.
True. Abso-fucking-lutely.
And again,
it's got nothing to do with Jews.
He quote tweets me and says, you're an anti-Semite.
That same night?
That's the kind of stuff that makes people that's the reason why I think that there's so much legitimate bad anti-Semitism, is because legitimate criticisms of Israel like this, or people having dual interests or working in the best interest of Israel rather than America, that's what's caused so many of those people to become radicalized. That's exactly it.
I think a couple weeks later,
Because you keep calling people that word, and that has nothing to do with it. It's a boy, yeah, boy
further down the line. And so,
were you surprised that he knew you were?
Yeah, I was. I was surprised at why he cared.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, how does he even know
Probably just
who
saw
I
it,
am or what
honestly.
I'm about?
Yeah, probably just saw it.
And it
popped
turned
up.
out that Cassie Dillon, she had texted him earlier and she wanted him to take me under his wing. She texted him after that debate and said, you know, you really like this guy. He's amazing.
Right back. I gotta go get my kid.
dog? What is it, dog? What is it, dog? Is it, dog? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's because you're saying it, Lucky. It's just because you're saying it. This shit's popping up with my shit now. Some political shit. What the fuck are you doing? You sleeping, Lucky? You passed the fuck out? Fuck the fuck off? know? Not speeding. Can you hit me one time? Won't smoke when you got the wrong guy. Listen, I know you probably don't lie. A motherfucker, alright. Okay. Wrong guy. I know you probably don't lie. A motherfucker, alright. When I'm back to jail, I'm on the party popping. City buzzing, they already talking. One I pretty well. This is lunch and I'm running the dentist. You better have an alibi ready. Come here, doggy. You better come here, doggy. Come on. Beefing with me is a mistake. Bro, I know you smell different when you are awake.
I didn't pass out. I walked away. I had to go take my kid, or go pick up my kid from my mom's.
He did this great debate.
I
She
got
goes, but
Cammy
he's
to
a
watch One Piece episode with me this morning.
little too pro-Trump. He's a
Yeah,
little
well,
too Trump.
coleslaw music.
And he goes, I'll
probably.
take a look.
She liked it.
And so I guess the two of them
Decided
were kind
this?
of like
Yeah.
grooming.
She said the girls are pretty. I like the one with the blue hair.
One Piece.
They wanted me to go maybe and be a Daily Wire or maybe looking me as a potential conservative activist or influencer.
Important shit to do tomorrow.
And so
There.
they started paying attention to me.
Gotta
And
go to
the more
court.
critical of Israel I was, I started to get this really intense pushback from the both of them and from a lot of the people at Daily Wire.
Why do you think? So you're an 18-year-old college freshman. You're clearly talented, and you're engaged. You're really interested, and you
doing all that
ask
stuff, Cammy.
not crazy questions, like what is this?
Well, they are crazy questions. In a crazy world, a normal question is
Oh, there's
crazy. That's the
Pizza
problem.
party.
Is that you live in such a radicalized, distorted reality that even something that's rational, natural, and normal to ask becomes insane.
And rather
That's
than
it.
explain it, they just call you a racist, call you an anti-Semite. Like that's the first.
Well, that's the way that they do it, is they just shut down conversation. It's the same as left-wing people do. I mean, right-wing people do it too also. But I feel like, systematically, I feel like left-wing people have kind of had the advantage on this for a while.
response. That seems like the least effective. Well, it turned out to be not very effective in your case, but that seems like the least effective thing you
Well,
could
it was
do. Why do you
effective,
think
just
they
in the
did that?
opposite way.
Well, I think that you
I'll
have
get
to
your
look at
butt
it
scratching.
not in retrospect, because hindsight is
scratching
2020.
some
And so looking
up at
back,
your
you could say
face.
they made a terrible
Yes,
mistake
look at some
because
shit on
look
your
at
face.
sort
I
of what
got
they provoked
Yeah,
or what they
look
catalyzed.
shit on your face. I
But at
got
that time, you got to consider
I'll shake it.
I'm 18 with no following, with no network. I'm coming from the suburbs of Chicago. My parents didn't go to college. I have no connections. And so for them, it was very easy that if they detected that a promising young guy was going to become anti-Israel in the conservative movement,
just stomp them out immediately.
They could crush that person
That's right.
easily
To
and
us,
grind them
bud.
under the heel.
Yep.
So they sort of were alerted, oh, there's a precocious young guy that isn't on board with Israel. We'll keep an eye on him. And if he gets too vocal or popular, we'll cut him down. We'll crush him. Because
this happens everywhere. It's very obvious. People wanting, it's the same thing I said before about Twitch streamers trying to shit on new streamers coming up because they want to maintain their hegemony. That's it.
at this time, as you know, in 2017, it's a very different time. 2016, 17, any criticism or dissent on the subject was a death sentence. You became radioactive,
Cassie contested this? I
unhirable,
don't know.
blacklisted, and that's exactly what happened. And basically from then on, it was just this escalating series of blacklisting, censorship, hit pieces, rumors to try to ostracize me from the movement. And
while you're a college student?
Yes. As a freshman, yeah.
So looking back with that 2020 hindsight, I mean, Ben Shapiro seems like a big part of your political evolution.
Yes.
You went from a fan / acolyte to an opponent and then just pivoted against everything
Yeah.
that he believes.
Yeah. It was because it was this new dialectic that Trump forced.
Yeah.
Trump planted the seed.
And the seed was America first.
Yes.
So once you accept that, a lot of the way we're doing things becomes impossible to support or justify.
Well, it becomes very simple. It's like, is this in the best interest of America or not? And I think that a lot of times the answer to that is no. Like sending over a bunch of money overseas for some sort of humanitarian thing might make people feel good, but is it really the best thing for America to be doing? The answer to that is probably not really.
Right. The contradiction becomes apparent. It gets moved to the center and it becomes unignorable if you're consistent.
Yep. America First, it was common sense. Yeah, of course it's common sense. Yeah, duh. And Nick Fuentes is an America First. He's fucking bullshitter. Yeah, people are going to think, I mean, you think whatever you want. I mean, I'm not going to get into that. Yeah.
said, I think you're one of the greatest living Americans. I said, I'm a young guy. I said, I really have nothing to say other than thank you. I have nothing but gratitude for what you've done for the country. I said, it's really not my place, you know, to give you advice or correct you. And he said, no, don't be bashful. Tell me. And the story that I brought up was, this was really what sent me. In the first Fox News debate in 2015, in the Republican primary.
Yes.
Bret Baier, the first question said,
why are you calling him
Always
fat?
gives back to
no,
community.
this one.
Raise your hand if you will not pledge to support the eventual nominee.
Yes.
And Trump raised his hand.
Oh, so a little bit of context. People might not remember this. So they asked, they asked every single candidate to raise their hand if they would support the Republican nominee for the fucking 2016 election, regardless. Every single person raised their hand except for Trump. That was the actual question.
Because that's what he was saying. He said, if I don't win, I'll run independent and I'll make Republicans lose.
Yes. Fuck them.
And so I brought that up and I told
That's
that
right.
story and I said, I feel like what was inspiring in 16 is that you were willing to let the Republican establishment lose. Like you were serious about.
That's right. That's right. Because if you don't get what you want, you will burn the entire motherfucker down. And unless you do that, people will prey on your ability and your unwillingness to do that. That's it.
Blowing them up.
That's right.
Such that you are not going to say, like Pat Buchanan, who I respect, but Sam Francis acknowledged that was one of his great mistakes, was ultimately endorsing Bush. I said, it showed you were serious. You were playing to win.
Yeah.
Because you said, I will let this Republican Party crash and burn. I want to run as the Republican, but if I can't, I'll run independent. I said, and that's how I knew you were serious.
Yeah.
And that's how I knew you were the guy. I said, and I feel like lately, this was right after Ronna McDaniel became the head of the RNC again. I was like, I feel like lately you're just behind all these people. I said, we're not here for Kevin McCarthy. We're not here for Ronna McDaniel or Mitch McConnell. I said, we are here for you. Like, we will die for you. We are loyal to you. I said, and when you did that, that showed you could win, and we rallied. I said, so I want to see more like that. I want to see you hit DeSantis, let's say, who's running against him. And he was like, oh, okay. He goes, oh, so you like that? It was right after he called them DeSanctimonious.
Yeah.
I said, that was awesome. You should have kept hitting him. He's like, oh, you like that? He goes, this guy's hardcore. I like this guy he was saying about me. And so I was trying to just get his mojo back.
See, you're supposed to say alaikum salam, my brother.
And
I think he's like that now again. I think for a while
Motherfucker said some God is
in
great.
his first term, but now I think that he
And there's only one God. Allah is only one God. Some shit like that in my fucking in my chat earlier.
Me and him.
Pretty much. That's what I should have said back to him.
There's nothing to lose. Exactly.
Muhammad.
I'm not a fan of that.
Dang, at this point.
They've probably never seen that movie or know what it is.
He was beaming with pride because Trump turns to him and says, who is this guy? This guy's great. And he was like, right? And I was like, this is amazing.
Did you call your parents from the parking lot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Man.
You'll never believe. Yeah.
So he met Donald Trump with Kanye West.
If everything is inherited, then there's no hope for the continuation of America.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think it's genetically inherited. And what you're saying about putting aside the tribal interest for the corporate interest, that's absolutely the case. And that's the only way the country's going to stay together.
Exactly.
And
That's my concern.
The hell's a cat head biscuit?
I would say, though, that
big old fat cat head biscuit. God damn.
A big challenge to that is
man, my granny makes cat heads. They motherfucking fire, son.
Yeah.
Big old fluffy ass biscuit.
Cowboy Kent Rollins is making them.
Because it's as big as a cat's head.
Well.
Got a big old cat head biscuit.
2.3 million views, and on Twitter
my
it has
grandmother
10.
made little
Like, this is
biscuits
something
with a
that's probably
biscuit
been
cutter, but my
seen
granny
20 million
made
times.
big old cat heads, big old Hardee's biscuits.
It's a lot.
I think Bill Ackman is capable of that. I don't think Sheldon Adelson is
I'll
capable
go
of
ahead
that.
and tell you
I
that
don't
my
think
granny
Yoram
made better
Hazony is
biscuits than my
capable of
grandmother
that,
did.
for
I
that
love
matter.
them both. Don't get me
And
wrong.
many other
Yeah, there's that Cowboy Kent Rollins. Cowboy
yeah, I know
Can't.
Cowboy Can't.
Yeah, he's
They're
made.
on the right and the left, and I
He
see
got an episode for
I
Cat
see
Head Biscuits. and
Jewishness as
He
the common
knows
Cowboy
denominator,
Coffee.
and you're
about
right.
a
It's
little
not
things.
all Jewish
Yeah, he
people feel
does.
the same way. No one would say that, but
I
that
mean,
does
I
seem to
know
be the common
everything he knows.
denominator.
I
And
already know.
I
and
just
then
feel like it
some.
needs to be called out
So I don't
explicitly.
usually
And I
watch
like what
him.
you said. If the other day, if you're serving in another country's military or have dual citizenship, you really can't be a part of this project.
Well, that's just.
I think I just watched them because of Uncle Rogers at one time, and I was like, yeah, they
Uncle Roger.
they ate fucking Rocky Mountain oysters. He cooked some cow balls with them.
Onion
Right?
all
Say,
people.
say it's obvious. Say it's
Yeah.
obvious.
And that's an easy
They
one.
ate some
Duh,
fucking
of
gay
course.
test
Yeah, you
gay
shouldn't have
cow
dual
balls.
citizenship.
Yeah, gay cow balls.
Duh, of course.
But I am much more comfortable as a Christian and an American keeping it on that level because, it's easy to just set rules, that universal rules that apply to everyone, not just the Jews or the Christians or the anybody, just like Americans can only serve in the U.S. military or they lose their passport. I mean, I don't know. That's not hard.
I agree with that, by the way.
And I don't know. Why not just say that?
Say what?
That. Why not make
How many
every
coleslaw related
statement about how
gifts
Americans
are
ought to
there could
behave
possibly
applicable
be?
to all Americans? Like it's the defensive universal values that will hold the country together, and the emphasis on procure.
I agree with Tucker Carlson here. I think that the amount of people like advocating for like Somalia, for example, like that's been like a minor thing that's been going on. I view that the same. I mean, Israel is much more powerful and influential, but on a fundamental level, I view it as the same thing.
Or group values that will break it apart inevitably.
Still mad about that one?
Because
Yeah.
this is a particular issue,
Them's
and it's acute.
coleslaw
Like I said, I
shit.
think they're unique in that way. I think that's a unique issue, especially in the Republican Party, especially in the conservative scene. And this.
So, how would you like this all to be resolved?
What I would like is for the U.S. government to not be influenced by these kinds of foreign allegiances, not with money.
True.
That comes from, American citizens like Sheldon Adelson, not from foreign lobbyists. So, I mean, in terms of tangible things, I don't think we disagree on any of it. Like registering AIPAC and FARA, banning dual citizenship. Like, I'm basically in
I think
agreement.
80% of the public agrees with those
Yeah,
things.
so
I'd be surprised if it was that low.
Kind of what gets me a little bit annoyed. It's like these are like America First, the concept. It's the most popular, self-evidently true idea you could
common
have.
sense.
Like, don't let foreign powers, especially tiny ones far away, control your country. Like, of course not.
No shit.
Everyone agrees with that on both sides.
Yeah.
So the trick is not to let that idea get subverted. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I think we agree on that.
But it's subverted when they're like, that's hate. No, that's hate.
I think that the overfixation around Jewish people explicitly, whenever this is a problem internationally with people that have allegiances to other countries, I think it is kind of a red herring that makes it harder to discuss the fundamental problem that everybody is pretty much on the same side of. So basically, like, if you think that like just Jews from Israel are the problem, well, I don't think that's really accurate, because I think it's basically anybody from another country that's coming into America to subvert America, to make America act in the best interests of another country. So like if it's 99% one country, then will it always be 99% that one country? Because I think probably over time this will change. I think the fundamental thing is you stop the action, not the group. Because if you stop the group is going to identify differently. They're going to do different things. But if you stop the action, you really stop it at its very core. Or Mexico for us? Yeah, exactly, right? And so that applies everywhere too. Yes, exactly. And easy pointer is AIPAC, because you just want to point out. You can take the rest out. Yeah, sure. And what about dual citizens from Canada? Well, I would view it the same way. Yeah, I would view it the exact same way. I mean, Canada is very close to the United States, but it's not the United States. And if you're working in the best interest of Canada and you're in the United States, you need to leave. It's that simple.
Coleslaw, Lucky. Fucking coleslaw.
I feel like going on about the Jews like helps the neocons. That's
Well,
what I'm
what about my views do you think are unreasonable, if yours are reasonable?
I think again, I don't think it's cucky. I think it's reality to say that guilt is not inherited. Blood guilt is bad. One of the reasons that I'm mad about Gaza.
I think that any type of blood guilt that you put on people, like, oh, you're guilty for this because of like what your parents did or what your, like ancestors did. I think what's going to happen with that is that it will radicalize people in the next generation, and then it's going to create a lot of big problems. It doesn't create a problem immediately, but it will create problems over time. So according to you, you can't be American and a Jew? No, that's not what I said. Actually, I'm not even going to respond to your question because you literally just you just took what I said and then turned it into something I didn't say. Just going to perm ban you. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't even say that.
Because the Israeli position is everyone who lives in Gaza is a terrorist because of how they were born, including the women and the children. That's not a Western view. That's an Eastern view. That's a non-Christian. That's totally incompatible with Christianity and Western civilization. And they say, oh, we're the defenders of Western civilization. Not with that attitude. You're not. Collective punishment is the enemy of Western civilization.
Yeah, it is. It obviously is. It's very bad, and it's bad with anything, right? And so, yeah, it's exactly it. And what's surprising again? You had right to me that dumb. I know it's insane, right? I disagree. I have dual citizenship with Poland and the U.S. It's way more convenient for many reasons. That's fine, but you're not going to run for office. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't be allowed to have dual citizenship. I'm saying that if you run for public office or if you serve in a foreign military, you shouldn't have citizenship. Like, these are two very, very different things. Like, I'm not saying every single dual citizen has to get deported. That's retarded. No, I'm saying that if you are doing something that requires you to put the best interests of America first, then you need to renounce your citizenship with every other country. That, like, this is the most reasonable and common sense position that anybody could ever have.
And so I hate that attitude. It's genocidal. The current claims that I'm a cancer, from Ben Shapiro or whatever, we need to be excised from the body of conservatism is a genocidal position that it basically encourages violence, as they well know. The whole thing I hate. So, like, anytime you say a
selective hearing, these people are bots, just bots.
Group of people is responsible for the sins of some of its members, like, I'm out.
Yeah, but that's not my view.
It's not. Okay. So so tell me your views. Like, rather than, you're one of those people, one of the reasons I wanted to meet you is you're one of those people who is defined by clips.
Yes.
And I'm one of those people also.
Yes.
Right? So I get it. So I'm going to just shut up and you tell me what you actually believe.
Yeah. Well, and listen, I mean, and I appreciate you saying that because that's just a reality of the media environment we're in. So I don't expect you to know all my views, but I mean, as far as the Jews are concerned, I think that, like I said, you cannot actually divorce Israel and the neocons and all of those things that you talk about from Jewishness, ethnicity, religion, identity. And let me give you like a perfect example. So you say on your show that we need to treat Israel like any other country. And I sort of understand that in principle.
Yeah.
Because Israel is another foreign country.
Yeah.
But Israel is unlike every other country in the sense that because the Jewish people are in a diaspora all over the world, there are significant numbers of Jews in Europe, but also in the United States. And because of their unique heritage and story, which is that they're a stateless people, they're unassimilable, they resist assimilation for thousands of years. And I think that's a good thing. And now they have this territory in Israel. There's a deep religious affection for the state. It's bound up in their identity, the story of the Exodus from Egypt, the promise of the land, all these things. So let's say in the United States, for example, somebody like a Sheldon Adelson, he's not Israeli. Is he an ideological neocon? Does he believe in the promise of democratic globalism? I don't think necessarily. His heart is in Israel. And it's because he is a proud Jewish person. And I guess what I'm saying is that if you are a Jewish person in America, you're sort of, and again, it's not because they're born, but it's sort of a rational self-interest politically to say, I'm a minority. I'm a religious ethnic minority. This is not really my home.
See, this is what I was always worried about with identity politics, is that when the identity politics started, that eventually everybody would start playing the game. And I think that what you're seeing now is you're seeing a lot of people that are white that are also playing the identity politics game. And I think that that's really kind of what I think that's what Nick Fuentes represents in a pretty big way. What's his point? That basically identity politics is a game, and by not playing it, you're losing. And because of that, he's advocating for white people and for Christians or to also play into identity politics. That's basically what he's saying. Just like I can see where he's saying I fucking hate identity politics, but he is right that I don't think that there's any way that people are going to get away from it.
My ancestral home is in Israel.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a natural affinity that Jews have for Israel. And I would say on top of that, for the international Jewish community. They're extremely organized. And many of them are critical of Israel or Israel's current government or the project of Israel. But I guess what they have in common, unlike, let's say, like Singapore, for example, is that they have this international community across borders, extremely organized, that is putting the interests of themselves before the interests of their home country. And there's no other country that has a similar arrangement like that. No other country has a strong identity like that, this religious blood and soil conviction, this history of being in the diaspora, stateless, wandering, persecuted, and in particular, the historic animosity between the Jewish people and the Europeans. They hate the Romans because the Romans destroyed the temple. That's why Eric Weinstein goes to the Arch of Titus and gives it the finger and takes a picture. We don't think like that as Americans and white people. We don't think about the Roman Empire in 2,000 years ago. They do. And so...
See, this is, bro, like, see, now we're going to have identity politics with everything. Like, I'm telling you, like, this is exactly where things are going. Is that you are going to have... I do think that you're going to have white people identity politics in less than 5 years. It's got worse? Yeah, I absolutely think so.
I guess that's really...
And you've already had it, bro? No, I'm talking about it being out. Like, it's been implied. There's been a long time that it's been kind of just like, yeah, I would say it's been implied, or it's been kind of begging the question of it, but never stated. I think that we already do. No. No, not compared to what I think is going to happen. The whole thing sounds icky. I'm not a big fan of identity politics, but I can see why people feel like if they don't play the identity politics game, the people that do will win. It's a very bad situation, to be honest. What do you mean by white people identity politics? Well, so what I mean by that is that white people expressing own group preference for people inside of, like, let's say their ethnic group at a extremely high ratio, similar to what minorities experience as own group preference as well. And so, for example, white people choosing to pick white people being more willing to say that a white person isn't guilty of a crime, things like that. That's what I think. That's where I think things are going. White guy DEI, yeah.
I don't think that's me saying the Jews. I don't think that's me being hateful. I don't think that's me being collectivist. I think that's understanding that identity politics, whether you love it or hate it, whatever you feel about it, it's a reality that we live in a world of Jews and Christians, of whites and blacks. These identities mean something to us, and they mean things to each other, and we can't sort of wish them away. And it feels like white people and Christians are the only ones that do that.
And I think that's the reason why so much of this identity politics stuff has grown bigger. And I think it will continue getting even bigger too. Just a second. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to keep growing, and it's going to keep getting more and more and more popular. And I'm trying to see if there's any more of these here that I've missed out on, etc. And okay, here we go. We got one more. And let's see here. Not only bigger, but worse. Well, I don't know. I should Twitter under review. I changed my profile picture. That's why. So, yeah. And the enemy of the Christians is radical Islam, not Judaism. I'm not going to, I don't want to argue about that. Like, this is some religious conflict. I'm not going to be involved. I'm not a particularly religious guy. Okay. So you're coming at me with the wrong thing. But my point is that white identity politics, how would you fix identity politics? I don't think that you really ever can, but I think that the best way to do it is to provide an abundance of resources for people to the best degree possible. And the more that people are able to just think about their own shit, they're not going to be thinking about other people's shit. So that's my general outlook on it, is that keep people distracted by keeping their lives relatively pleasant, enjoyable, without necessarily condemning them or making them live in like shitty houses. So that's a slop answer. Well, it's not though, right? Because if somebody is occupied with their own life, they're not going to be thinking about and angry about a bunch of other fucking people. Most people that have had some like bad experience or something like that, or they're very into this, many of them don't have a lot of resources. I think that resources are a huge component to this. And I think also elevating different groups, like through different types of representation, works against that. So like, for example, like in my opinion, I think we had less racism in like 2004, minus like maybe I guess probably Arabs because of 9/11. But minus that, we had less racism, less genuine racism than we do now. I think now we have way more racism. And the reason why is because people were treated generally the same. You could make jokes about different stuff and people knew that it was being done in good faith. But whenever you had the inmates take over the asylum, that's really what it is. So, yeah.
So you won't get me today.
Tropic Thunder was peak society. Yes, Tropic Thunder was the pinnacle. Everything before that was leading up to it. Everything after that was falling off of it. That was it. Has an identity politics more or less just been part of history? It has. It always will be part of it. But I think that like you can solve a lot of identity problems through class-based solutions. Does that make sense? So like, for example, like I don't agree with affirmative action based off of race. Like, so for example, like just because you're black, I don't think that you should get any advantage in a hiring process or in a scholarship process or in a college application process. Now, I view that with women, Asian, Indian, anything like that, right? Everybody should be treated the exact same. However, I do think that if you're from an underprivileged family, for example, like you have less money, I think that is a tangible thing that can be quantified and you can say this is a genuine disadvantage and we need to give these people a little bit extra help. And I think that those tangible advantages will disproportionately help minorities like black people. Like they would disproportionately help black people way more than they would help white people, at least per capita. But does that make it a bad system? No, it doesn't. It's the same as having a law. If a law arrests a lot of people of a certain demographic, that doesn't make the law bad or racist. No, it doesn't. It's the same as this. Just because you have a system that benefits one group of people, you should look at what the intent of the system is and is the idea good rather than is the group of people that it affects good. That's the big problem. So that's the way that I look at it. So I agree with that kind of identity politics in a way, but I think that, again, if you approach it from a class-based perspective, you can nerf identity politics in a big way. I think that you will never get rid of it, but you can make it less consequential. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? It means they should stop being criminals? Well, yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like if you do a bunch of arrests and you're arresting everybody for shoplifting, I don't care if every person you arrest is Mexican, white, black, or Indian, or Asian. If every single one of them is one of these races, then they all still stole shit and they should go to jail. It's that simple. So it doesn't matter really kind of what the results are demographically for a change. You should look at what the change is and does the change lead to a more harmonious and a better society? And if the answer to that is yes, then you should apply the change regardless of who it affects. We kind of went full retard. Yeah, it's basically like people are using inverse logic to determine whether ideas are good or not. As a naturalized citizen, totally agree. Yeah, of course. If you do it by money only, it catches people that are fallen on hard times, not leaving some behind because of their color. Well, it depends, right? I mean, I think that falling on hard times is very quantifiably bad. Color is less quantifiably bad. I do think that, like, for example, like minorities, especially blacks, have had systematic, like there are ripple effects of systematic racism that the black community experiences even today. I think this is true. I know this is going to be an argument. A lot of people are going to disagree with this, but I do think that it's legitimately true. But I think that the way that you solve those problems, the way that you deal with that, is that you approach them from a class-based perspective. because some families are more affected by it than others, and there are other white families that have the basically same problem, but it's just in reverse. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? So like Asians get a lot worse over COVID? Yeah. I mean, Tooth Bombs in the chat ain't ready for it? Yeah, exactly. Are Indians Asians? It depends, right? And so that's really the way that I would look at everything. It was almost an overcorrection. Yeah, I think it was an overcorrection in a lot of ways. Absolutely. Race is a correlated statistic for class. Yeah, well, I mean, and I think that really things like that should be class-based. So I'm not against the idea of affirmative action. I'm just against the idea of it being race-based. That's all. Or gender-based or sex-based, right? Or sexuality-based, excuse me. Marxism is showing. It's not Marxism to think that people that are poor should have a little bit of a help. I think the fact is that that is the American dream. That is fun. And if you don't let people be able to pursue that, I think that you have a sick society. You have a society that are, you know, there are a lot of societies in other countries that are like this, and I don't want to live there. Is that socialism? Social security, you could say, is socialism. The idea that something is bad categorically because you could describe it as socialism is lazy, brain-dead thinking. You should look at what a system is this system beneficial or not, rather than tying your beliefs to a preconceived notion of a blanket term. That's what I think. Let's keep going.
How do you explain Mike Huckabee, Ted Cruz, and there are a lot like that, John Bolton. I mean, I've known them all. George W. Bush, like Karl Rove. I mean, all people I know personally who I've seen like be seized by this brain virus, and they're not Jewish. Most of them are self-described Christians, and then the Christian Zionists who are, well, Christian Zionists. Like, what is that? Right. And I could just say for myself,
it's a perversion of their religion, I think. It's people that think that, Jews are God's chosen people or something like that, and that's the reason why. I think that even the concept that God has a chosen people, no, he does not. This is sick.
See, it's all
it
the
is a
shit you
sick
be
mentality.
saying, like you're showing up in
It's
my
a
shit
sick mentality
now.
that can be
I don't
used
care
to
for it.
justify infinitely many horrible things. And if you just look at history, you'll see that I've been right about that every single time.
I dislike them more than anybody, because like
they're
what?
imposters.
Because it's Christian heresy, and I'm offended by that as a Christian.
It is.
That's why. So I don't like. Why not? Like, I'm pissed at the
Heresy,
neocons.
brother.
Very pissed. I've said that a million times. I've been mad since December of 2003 when I went to Iraq. And so, like, I went and asked straightforward questions to Ted Cruz because that seemed like there's a sitting
Ted
senator
Cruz is totally captured by this. It's very disappointing.
who's like serving for Israel by his own description. He seemed like a worthy target. I'm not going after MTG, who's like the most sincere. Like, why not go after Ted Cruz? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think he's right about that. Yeah, Ted Cruz definitely cucks too much for Israel. It's pretty fucking obvious. I can't see how anybody would see otherwise, if you want me to be totally real, right? They have evidence against them? Maybe, I don't know, right? I have no idea. And let me see if I can find a few more of these here. And all right, we'll do, okay, we'll do two more. How about that? Two more.
Not expressing, and I just view that as like,
of it.
I see the way I look at it is like when you look at your favorite TV shows,
right?
The Sopranos, Breaking Bad, it's like the wife is the villain because it's like the main character, if the wife could just get out of the way, would be running the show. And that's kind of how I feel like Ayn Rand, I agree with her about this. She said that the wife's role is like hero worship. The guy is the hero. The guy is supposed to be the entrepreneur, the conqueror, whatever. And the woman is really supposed to support the man's goals and be in his world. And I've
that's the
felt
last
that way.
thing successful men need is more power worship, more hero worship, more, you're so great. When you get that at work, you don't want that at home. You become an unbearable asshole. And then you fall prey to what destroys every successful man, which is hubris. Like, you mistake yourself for God. You need someone who's not interested in what you do at all, only interested in you. And that's how you become balanced and wise. That's how you know your own limits. Because the ass kissing is what kills.
I think this is something where both people are right. Where, like, I think what Tucker Carlson is saying is true. Where, like, you get delusional if you just have people only gassing you up. But I think it's also good to have your wife, or just, I mean, it's not even just about a wife. I mean, I think a husband should be supportive to his wife too, right? It's just a different dynamic. I think it's both of these things are true.
It's not, I mean, you had someone come to murder you at home. It doesn't seem to have affected you that much.
And if I were married, dude, she would never let me hear the end of it.
Well, that's probably true, but that's not what destroys men. It's not adversity that destroys men. It's comfort and flattery that destroys men.
Man. I was just thinking of something that happened recently.
Right? That's what happened to King David. It's what happens to them all.
Yeah.
You're so great. You can never go wrong.
I just feel like we have I don't feel like we have an abundance of affection from women.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, in terms of where the pendulum is at, I feel like the women are very unloving to the men.
Damn.
That's why, like, they don't cook. Because that's like the best way to express a love for a man. I said this on my show the other night. I'm like, the most beautiful words a woman could say is like, I made you dinner. I made you cookies. Yeah. Because that is like an act of love.
Oh,
and
man.
I think that, you know, speaking as maybe from a different generation, the way that men feel now is...
No, I will tell you this, right, is that I don't know if I should share this story. I'm going to just share this story. So anyway, there was this one girl that I was talking to, and she was from another country. It was an Asian country. And she said that if she came to America, that she'd cook me steaks every day. And I thought she was lying. And then she actually, like, she would show me, like, that she'd cook stuff every single day. Now, obviously, this never worked out. Nothing happened. But, of course, can you believe that? But I was just like, wait, what the fuck? Is this real? No, this was another one. And you guys don't know about this one. And so this is, a normal person, right? And I was like, wait, is this, there's no way this is like a legit thing, right? Because I didn't believe that. The quickest man a man's heart is through his stomach. I mean, I don't know, like, whenever, like, I just like eating out, so I usually just take them out to eat. About where do you want to go? The only problem is, like, if they want to go to some nasty ass fucking shithole that sells like sushi or something stupid like that. That's the only thing that sucks. Yeah, like eating out. Yeah, exactly. I like going to restaurants, like fucking go like I don't know, like Golden Corral, right? Fucking I don't know, like a KFC,
like
Texas Roadhouse.
You know, women are not really providing too
What's wrong
much.
with sushi? It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking no.
They expect so much from the men. They want the man to be rich and provide.
Yeah.
They want the man to be fit and a real leader and a real man. They also want to split the chores with the man. They want the man to do half the laundry and half the dishes and things like that. And it's like, so what do you do all day? You're on TikTok, you're like doom scrolling and eating Cheetos. Like what actually are you providing in the relationship? So I just feel like in terms of the deficit, it's like women.
See, we gotta get those robot waifus real quick.
Are very
we gotta get this locked
emboldened. They're too, I think, assertive. Always giving their opinions, always critiquing, always, you know, I think that they're very bold right now. And I think, and sarcastic.
Yeah, there was one that she told me that she says, I'm like, you know, whenever we go out, you don't really talk at all. And she's like, well, whenever I'm out on a date with a man, I just, you know, I figure he doesn't really want to talk to me and I'll just wait until I'm spoken to talk. And I'm like, wow. Like what? Wait, what? Like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I think that's a big reason why they're not very
That's
attractive.
a slave?
I get it. All I would say is that in a happy marriage, all of that goes away. There's no arguing about who does what. People fall seamlessly into the roles they were born into. They acknowledge those. They're not insecure about it at all. They express love in a whole bunch of different ways by serving each other. It's like super easy. And all of that, obnoxious, entitled, you don't make enough money, all that crap just disappears. Anyway.
I think he's probably right about that. I mean, you've got to have somebody that's a teammate, not a fangirl, right? I think that's definitely it. Absolutely, for sure. And this is the old one. Tucker Carlson says pornography is not just sabotaging homosexual relations, it's making people gay and trans. I want to keep this in mind. We still have 3 more years of this shit until the next election. And then after that election, 4 more years of that shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot. We already have a king? Yeah, but maybe there might be an uprising against the king in 2028, right? And so we might have to defend the king, obviously, right? Right, guys?
And so something that is almost never talked about is that this is a generation that's totally sexually dysfunctional, I think, because of pornography. And some people are able to cope with it. Some people don't have a problem. But I think a lot of people, and maybe even a small minority, have a serious problem with it. And
How does it make people sexually dysfunctional?
I think that it's impossible for a real woman to compete with the availability and the novelty of pornography. A real woman...
2D is greater than 3D. I've heard this before.
You know, like, without getting graphic, she's only one person, and, you know, maybe she wants to do something sexual, maybe she doesn't. Porn is, you could have 100 different women in one sitting doing anything that whatever niche or idiosyncratic thing a person might be into, it's there.
Yeah.
And so I think that
they can have cat ears. True.
Novelty combined with that availability, it makes it so that, you know, when you think about courting a woman, juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Jesus.
And so there's like also a problem of like erectile dysfunction. People that can't enjoy regular sex because it does not compare to the intensity, the novelty, and the availability of porn. It's
Man, that is crazy. Remember what I was telling you guys? I wasn't joking, but y'all thought I was joking about people that could only be attracted to animals that don't exist. Remember whenever I would say that all the time and everybody would be laughing? There's not as many people laughing anymore, are they? There's more people agreeing.
Hyper stimulation. And so I think that's sabotaging a lot of normal sexual relationships.
It seems like it's making a lot of people gay, too.
Yeah, and trans.
You think that's true?
100%.
What is that?
I think that the novelty is a huge part of that. I think that if you are somebody that uses pornography multiple times per day, which many people do.
Actually? Yeah, so you get bored of like one thing and then you want to do something else? Then maybe, I don't know.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a lot of jerking off.
It's a huge problem.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
No.
Actually?
Oh, absolutely.
That's a lot of jerking off.
It's a huge problem.
This might be one of the best interviews.
He said that's a lot of jerking off. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes are talking. It's hilarious.
I gotta tell you guys, this might be one of those top 10s. Whoa!
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're doing that multiple times a day, every day, for years, since you're a kid, well, eventually you get bored.
Yeah.
And you want to move on to something more extreme.
Yeah.
And you're kind of, it operates, I think, similar.
I guess let me guess, psychopaths killing animals than killing people?
To like a drug. You kind of have the same kind of resistance to it that you would to a drug, or tolerance for it. And you're always
They're talking about getting used to watching porn too much, that your senses are dulled and it's turning people gay. It's turning people gay. It's turning people into trans. It's the porno that's doing it. I mean, it is desensitizing people. They want the next extreme. It's like a form of dopamine. It is dopamine. I mean, it literally is giving yourself dopamine. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. And then Asmon's commented on it. He's basically watching the video, and I'm watching them talk about everything. But he's like, he said, he pretty much said, watching porn is going to make you turn into somebody that that starts to want to fuck creatures that are, you know, not real, like mythological fucking creatures. And it's not going to be the same anymore. You're not. I mean, he might be correct. He might be. I mean, that's where furries. I mean, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man.
That initial feeling the first time you used it or the first time you saw a certain thing. And I think eventually you just chase more taboo, more transgressive. And I think maybe some people are more prone to that than other people going in a really extreme direction.
How Charlie Sheen got AIDS, actually.
Yeah.
Through just
This is how Charlie Sheen got AIDS. What? Yeah.
being jaded and looking for something more transgressive.
Yeah.
That's just a fact.
And there's something too about what it does when you look at it. Because people don't realize that it is a fundamentally different experience being involved in intercourse versus watching other people have intercourse.
I
think that actually does something to you.
I'm not sure, but
Tell me, what do you mean?
I think that, for example, I think Steve Saylor has written about this, that there's multiple kinds of transsexuals. And he says that one kind of transsexual is somebody that likes the idea of seeing themselves as a woman. It's autogynephilia.
Yes.
And I think that, one of the theories for that is you watch a man having sex with a woman that isn't you so much, you kind of achieve an identity with the woman in like a weird, sick way. You almost identify with the woman.
Oh, shit.
So there's weird things that happen when you're watching that and having such strong emotional and
I haven't had that happen yet.
Actual experiences with it.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet, bro. Like, yeah, that's. I mean, maybe, right? I mean, I don't know. That's some Freudian logic. I mean, there's, I'm sure there's logic attached to it for sure. But man, that is just already has 8.8 million views with 69K likes. Oh
Whoa.
my god. Man.
Wow. This is flying off the handle.
Wow.
8 million views.
That is insane.
That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot there. So don't watch the cat head biscuits. Is that what you're saying?
Isabella loves cat heads.
Cat head biscuits.
Isabella eat cat head.
Streamer almost killed by a transgender. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Stupid dog. You make me look bad on
Isabella does, and she knows why.
I believe
Because
that.
he got high. Because he
Stupid
got high.
dog. You make me
Because
look
he
bad
got
on
high.
screen. Now what could this
Isabella doggy dog.
Stupid dog. You make me bad streamer. Terrible. Terrible.
Isabella kills some folks when she get high. She'll get their neck and yoke 'cause she's high. Now your shit's fucked up, and you know why? 'Cause Izzy got high. Izzy got high. Izzy got high. Do 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 do. I can't pay for the chicken. I'm gonna pay for that chicken. Put it in there. Yeah, put it in there. Put it in there. Might make fuck you up. Yep. It's a no. Is it?
Desperately.
This meme possibly be referencing? Well, it's the Twitch ecosystem. That's what it's referencing. Because the Twitch ecosystem is currently on fire. It has been electrocuted and it is currently very cooked. Recently, we have covered the mass sexual assault allegations. We have covered the mass animal abuse, the institutionalized pedophile and terrorist support coming from everyone's favorite leftists. But let me just tell you, everything is different now because the new Twitch drama, and this is a whole new Twitch drama, some of your least favorite people are actually getting cooked, is even better. Now, I know that I have always said my favorite kind of YouTube drama is tarred on tarred violence. All right, tarred on tarred drama is always my favorite.
Food group. We gotta have a little meat grease, half cup maybe, 4 tablespoons of flour. You need a spatula what's got some holes in it or slots because we want to make sure that we get them lumps out of there. The canned milk. And you have to stir pretty rapidly here because this is what's going to make it either thick or lumpy, either milk, cream, or canned milk. And I love to use canned milk because I think it brings about a richness. And if it gets a little thicker than what you need, either thin it with a little more canned milk or you thin it with cold water. But if you ever need to thicken it, just a little cornstarch and water. I want one of you viewers to reach a hand through that camera and continue to stir this while I go over here and get the seasonings. Thank y'all for handing it to me. A little black pepper, a little of our original. Gravy needs to be its own food group. We gotta have a little.
Stupid dog. You make me look bad on stream. Now.
People are mad at Hassan now. Oh, jeez. Cutie literally said, my trans stepbrother tells my dad to fuck off, so no progress is made, implying that the trans person's reaction is the transphobia continues in their own home. And Hassan's response was basically that people being upset about this are expecting too much. If Hassan went back to university and took an English or gender studies class, he'd get the kind of constructive feedback that might actually make him think differently. Is this a meme? There's no way this is real, right? What a fucking retard. What a mentally ill fucking retard. Holy shit. I've never seen a bigger condemnation for college in my life. We want you to do better. You don't want him to do better. You want him to do what you want. You want him to listen to you. You want him to be a puppet, not an ally. You want to be able to bully him into listening to you, appointing you as the arbiter of all things right and wrong, and then allowing you to dictate the way that other people should interact with their family members. And now the Ouroboros has begun. I used to pray for times like this. 600 upvotes, 200 comments. Oh my God. It's just gonna get worse. And I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna make it even worse. I hate this shit. For 5 years, 10 years, I've sat and listened to this shit. And finally, the progenitors, the genesis of it, is finally coming to revelation. Finally, the people that have built these communities, that have raised these communities, are being raised by these communities. Thank God. It has been 5 years of mental and psychological oppression of these psychotic, mentally ill, confused freaks. And finally, even their heroes are turning on them because of how deranged and stupid they are. It's about fucking time. It's gonna get worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it's gonna get a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys excited? My 1.2 million view video that is the length of a feature film. In less than 1 day, this video of me dissecting this entire situation has accrued more views and more watch time than probably everybody else's video on this topic put together. And it's gonna get worse. The SJW bubble is bursting. That's right. The safe spaces are deteriorating. The walls are closing in. And people are beginning to laugh at them. And before they would pretend to cry. Oh, I feel so bad for you. No, we don't.
No, we don't.
You're delusional. You're out of your mind. Is this a safe space? Yes.
No.
This is a safe space for gamers. Before the explanation, people will clip your early statement taken out of context again. So what? If somebody wants to take what I say, turn it into something it's not.
Dog what chicken?
What obligation do I have to go and try to be, oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh no, you're misunderstanding me. I really meant this. You think whatever you want to think. Every normal person knows what it is. Everybody knows. Yeah, you cry about it, get mad about it. Every viral tweet and everything, because everybody knows I'm not saying anything wrong. Everybody knows that's not what's happening. So whenever people like this look into the situation, this is why people like me continue growing in influence. It's because when retarded liars like that on the internet make up bullshit about me or about somebody like me, reasonable people look into this and they say, damn, this guy sounds pretty crazy. And they start watching and they realize, damn, no, he doesn't. That's not what he meant. Oh, damn, so they just lied to me? Shit. fuck, bro? Like, damn. Damn, and then they become viewers. So Cutie Cinderella actually went and apologized for what she said. So this is her apologizing. Here we go.
This will be fun. Okay.
Is she nervous because there's a lot of people coming in? That's the reason why?
Listen, there's going to be a lot of people here that don't typically watch me.
That's like
Zach's
me.
got the zoomies. Max got the
I know
zoomies.
there's a lot of people here for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
Don't time people out who are just trying to share their opinions, okay? And also to like chatters. Don't fight hate with hate because I've never, ever wanted
She gonna
that.
get double canceled
So
now.
please do not do that. Just, you know, let people speak their minds and that's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And when in doubt, if you're upset with what someone says, I totally understand.
Okay.
I don't want my chat to be a place for hating on other people. Obviously, there's a lot of people that are mad at me. I totally understand. Yeah, I get it. And I'm not mad at you guys for being mad at me, for the record. I get it. I understand.
Don't do it.
And for the people that aren't mad at me,
Fuck them. Don't apologize.
I don't think this conversation is for you. I don't, if you're not mad at me, I don't owe you an apology.
No, now you owe me an apology. Because you said something normal and you have kowtowed to the mentally ill, deranged freaks on social media. And you have now given them more power over your life, over your career, over your autonomy, over your voice, over your expression, and over your stream.
If you are mad at me, I do owe you an apology. If I hurt you, I do owe people that I
didn't hurt anybody. It's just a word. You just said something. You said something people disagreed with. You said that you're not going to cut out your dad from your life because your dad has problems with your brother. And your brother even respects that.
It brews it, stews it, peas it, poos it, bell, what do's, what do's.
So,
yeah,
that's what's most important to me. So I understand. Understand that there's a lot of opinions, but something that's important to me and has always been important to me is that if I hurt someone, I owe them an apology. And that's not like, that's just who I am as a person. No matter who I hurt.
Yeah.
That's just who I am. So just a lot to talk about. Turn off ads. Oh, I didn't know ads were running. How do I do that? My ads. Okay. Thank you.
Got to run the mats and make that money.
Okay. Also, like I said, I know a lot of people. You put 8 ads on an apology stream. I have a bot that runs ads.
Hash brown.
And I forgot to turn it off, but my mod just turned it off. So that's just a misunderstanding.
Gonna bang old tits Magoo right there.
There's actually a few things that are have been out of my hands that people are mad at me for.
Apologize.
But
you fuck it up.
I'll explain that.
Fuck Magoo, Lucky.
Fuck the internet. Fuck the internet. Fucking weirdos. Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize.
Overwhelming at the moment. Yeah.
Be unapologetic.
Chat. Do you want slow?
Because I am not
There's a few
being
things,
controlled
So you don't need it, but
by a bunch of fucking
regardless,
retards.
If I hurt anyone, I look
here we
for
go.
it again. If you don't think
These people.
there's a few people in here that are saying
They're
I don't
pandering.
apologize. If you don't think I
The
need
fuck
to
would you want to pander to
then
these
this
mentally
apology
fucking
isn't for
retarded,
you.
I mean, mentally ill or mentally retarded people? I don't fucking know. I wouldn't pander to none of that
So
shit.
don't
Loves to pander.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Regardless, if I hurt anyone, I like to apologize to people that I've hurt, and that's just something
Uh-huh.
about me.
She'd
and
like to apologize to the people that she
what a lot of
hurt.
people are saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and there are a bunch of mentally ill, fucking retarded, social dipshit
Yeah.
morons that are trying to tell you how to interact with your own dad, and they're trying to tell you how to talk to your own fucking dad, and you're gonna tell them sorry because you disagree with them. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, fuck that. So this girl, she's pretty much getting canceled because of all her streamers, and she admitted that her dad is possibly a fucking transphobe or whatever. So everybody in her community got upset, and she said, "Well, he's still my dad in the end, and my brother-in-law or sister, I don't know, one of brother or sister, I don't know, they're trans, and my dad doesn't like it, so they don't really talk that often, but you know, we seem to get by and blah blah." She just talked a bunch of shit. Now she's rewinding this shit and trying to go and apologize to these bunch of retards, bunch of mentally ill fucking retards. Don't apologize. You built your community on a bunch of fucking idiots, a bunch of femboy fucking cucks, fucking. No, dude. No. Don't apologize to those motherfuckers. Don't ever.
Lucky loves gay and trans.
No.
I've heard what a lot of
I don't
people
give a
are
shit
saying,
what you are. You do whatever the fuck you want.
Lucky's a big LGBTQ supporter.
I don't really care. Doesn't bother me either way. Just don't tell me how to live my life or anybody else, especially my dad. If my dad doesn't like it, that's his own fucking opinion. Fuck you. I'm not going to disown my dad because of that. I'm not going to... What the fuck? Fuck you. I'm going to live my life. No, what if my parents were racist? I'm just not going to stream and I'm not going to talk about it? Well, I probably don't have to talk about it, but if I do mention it, I'm not going to apologize for it.
Loki's racially charged.
No, I'm not. Why would I apologize for that? Why would you apologize for somebody else's behaviors? Well, I don't understand that. I don't comprehend that shit. I don't comprehend any of this shit right now.
Like, again, if you don't want this apology, then it's not for you, and clearly you're not hurt. But I'm apologizing
shut
to people
up,
that
you
I've hurt,
idiot.
and that's important to me. So if you're a part of the queer community, and I've hurt you, I am sorry.
No, you're not.
If you are a person of color who I have hurt, I am sorry.
What the fuck do black people have to do with this?
Right? What did black people come into this?
What?
Ma!
She just.
What a black.
I am. I really am. I think the way I was wording things was very like irresponsible and wrong.
Was it?
And I'm sorry.
Was it irresponsible and wrong? Huh. Yeah, get on with it. Yeah, absolutely.
Somewhere. Isabella.
Annoying.
Oh my god.
Which
I can't even watch.
Retarded. That's
why
people would think this. No.
I said, oh, but I did.
No one gives a shit.
Even some of the.
Was it? Let's get this going.
And I'm sorry for that. It was not a bit flip. I've always struggled with my tone of voice. That's
So you want to sound like a mad ass bitch? It's nice.
Try.
I don't care how your tone of voice sounds. It doesn't matter. Even though another streamer mentioned, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You can talk however you want to fucking talk. You just
fight big.
You feel like this is not going to end you. You just need to grow in a different way. You shouldn't have built this community.
Oh, really, really. Like,
You shouldn't have built this community.
So yeah, context.
You know, she got fucking. I don't know, what is she averaging? Probably like 20, 50K.
Wanting to.
Fucking. Nah.
All the crazy people in jail. That means that problem solved. You build 100 bridges, but you have 5 seconds that you hate gay people. See, for whatever looks the prettiest to them.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't even really care to even watch that whole video. Fuck that. Fuck those people. I've been on that for many years now. For many years, I've been on that shit. I've been like, no, I ain't gonna play to that game.
Put the weapon down, Logie. Put the weapon down now. Taser.
Yeah. We must taste the dog in order to get the views. It's got to stay in spot. It's my prop.
Damn Loki tasing the goddamn Mac Dog today.
Yeah, right.
He's just goddamn raising all kinds of hell. He's beating him down there to death. Isabella said she was gonna get you right then.
Yeah.
It's the way you mistreat Mac Dog.
Uh-huh. This guy's building a pallet house. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
What kind of drink you get, Sweetie?
You could definitely do that. It seems like a lot of fucking work though. Well, that's a pallet house.
Buffalo wings.
Yeah, that'll
Thank you,
work.
Mama.
I'll put way more. I don't like leaky roofs. I put way more wood on that bitch. All right.
He said anything for views.
Anything for views?
Needs views.
I don't really give a shit. If somebody will watch my shit, then eventually they will. I don't know. I've had people come and go. I don't really give a shit. It happens to everybody. Especially when I stop streaming for several months. Well, you don't stream. Oh, okay. This will work. That'll work as a door. Yeah, there you go.
Eat his cookies in front of him.
Sick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That trigger point there. Oh, you feel that, Grant? Oh my God. Mercy, huh?
I'm a truck driver.
Okay.
So I sit here and it just compacts, I guess.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
My hips are on fire and I get migraines.
There it was.
Sound like you're breaking stuff in there.
Oh, there it was.
Oh. Yeah. What the hell is that?
Yeah. Well, they have retro video game collectors of rune collecting. Yeah, absolutely. There's no more left. What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you up to?
Relaxing, watching YouTube's. Probably gonna go to bed in a bit. I gotta wake up early.
Gotcha.
Bullshit to do early in the morning because I gotta take the kids to school and then I got to go do some important shit tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks, but guts to do it.
I get you.
I'm gonna try to get some shit done tomorrow, though. Hopefully, get a fucking job. What I desperately fucking need right now. Piss the fuck off. All these motherfuckers aren't hiring.
Sorry to
Yeah.
hear that, bro.
Yeah, shit happens. I just, I fucking have all the skills in the world, but they don't mean shit. I think I'm gonna go bug people to, I'm gonna go bug the teppanyaki restaurants or the sushi restaurants again and see if I can get a job doing either one. Because that's what I've been doing for the past fucking 8 years.
Logan does not work well with others.
Yeah, that's probably my main fucking problem. I don't work well with others. Punch people in the face.
Logan did not get a participation ribbon in kindergarten.
Participation? No, I don't participate whatsoever.
What the f are we supposed to do even? Whites are just categorically bad. Sorry, white people, but trying too hard to be racist is low-key kind of racist.
Yeah. This is true. This is true. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking tired. TikTok starting what?
Extra Emily, why is your hair so black today?
It might be the lighting. I also dyed it recently. What do you think, Biz?
You look like a Zoom teacher.
Wait, Miz, did you eat breakfast this morning, Miz?
Did I eat breakfast? Yeah, I just had breakfast 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You're looking fat as today, man. All right, Fandy, why are you excited about AFK Journey?
I'm excited for it because I like a lot of the characters. They're also really cute, like Emily said.
Yes.
I picked a good one with the red hair girl. I'm looking at her right now. She looks real good.
Extra Emily, why is your hair so black today?
It might be the lighting. I also dyed it recently. What do you think, Biz?
You look like a Zoom teacher.
Wait, Miz, did you eat breakfast this morning, Miz?
Did I eat breakfast? Yeah, I just had breakfast 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You're looking fat as today, man. All right, Fandy, why are you excited about AFK Journey?
I'm excited for it because I like a lot of
Oh no. That was fucked. That was fucked up. But rightfully deserved. Everything but the label? Why?
Where do you live at? What state?
California.
Oh,
California.
California. Yes, California. Now we got the devil who runs California. Apparently, the devil's a Democrat. Oh, the Tom McDonald song. He calls Newsom a fucking the devil, and he got mad. He got all upset. And Trump calls him.
Here, our fucking agent governor Kay Ivey. She's done so damn much for the state.
How's she now?
Yeah, well, she's brought a little bit of business to the state, but other than that, she ain't done a whole hell of a lot. Yeah. Like she's kept more shit out than she's ever fucking let in.
Yeah.
And that's mainly like, legalizing fucking weed at any level. Fucking legalizing gambling, still won't do that. But yeah, you can go to Florida and Mississippi and do all the goddamn gambling you want to do. But it's all right for us to go spend money in them states. But fuck that. You want to fuck around in Alabama, you can't do it except on Indian land. Like if you want to go on a reservation, you can gamble. But other than that, nope.
This is my off-grid property, and today
I'm gonna hop out, guys, but it's been fun.
Yeah.
See you.
I'll catch you later. Yeah, well, fucking Newsom has fucked over everything, though. He's pretty much stole all the money. He stole all the monies.
I'm going to show you how I made it sustainable to
There's no fucking railroad. It's been several. It should be at least halfway finished by now. But I think I don't know, there's so many little projects that are done by these, by all these, elected officials. And they haven't done shit. California is just too big of a fucking state. It needs to be split up into 3 sections. Or 2. You know? That's my fucking problem with it.
What the fuck is this? Asmin. Welcome. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Red there, rest on no change, yep. My bid love names, yep. I can't bob in a wetter ring. Oh, rather go and bob all mangs. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. What the fuck is this? Asmin. Welcome. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci.
Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah, good idea. Huh?
We got ice.
Evan, you need ice? You got ice? What?
Yeah. Isabel said she's gonna ice you, Loki.
No, I'm legal.
No.
I was born here. Yeah. The EBT. Yeah, it is. The EBT program is a massive scam. Yeah, I believe that.
We'll discuss also Zoran Smollett changes his story about his alleged aunt who stopped wearing her hijab on the subway. Do you remember the story of Ethan Liming? He was the white teenager who was beaten to death in a school parking lot 2 years ago. One of his attackers is already out of jail and is already killed again. We'll talk about all that and more today on the Matt Walsh Show. Ever heard of the audience effect? It's when people act differently because they know they're being watched. And here's the uncomfortable truth. Your ISP is watching everything you do online, every site you visit, every search you make, even in private browsing mode. That constant surveillance changes how you behave online, whether you realize it or not. If you want your freedom back, you got to get ExpressVPN. With ExpressVPN, 100% of my online activity is rerouted through secure, encrypted servers, making it impossible for my ISP to track anything that's happening. It also hides my IP address, the number that identifies you on the internet, which data brokers use to build profiles that they then sell to marketers and other companies. And given that a major data broker was just hacked, exposing the names and social security numbers of 2.9 billion people, I'm not willing to hand over any information that could be leaked. You know, someone who spends hours researching for each show, I rely on ExpressVPN constantly, whether I'm digging into topics for the show, browsing, whether I'm traveling, anything it is. I can't imagine doing research without that protection, especially when I have to connect to airport or public Wi-Fi on the go, which I very often do. When you desperately need to find some people taking away their food. It's like you rob them. Now, of course, you know, the actual robbery occurs when you are forced against your will to pay for other people's groceries every month. That is the point where the government is taking something away. But the really striking aspect of that CBS report was the beginning of the segment when they casually mentioned that 1 in 8 Americans are on food stamps. That's roughly 45 million people who are receiving taxpayer money to buy groceries costing more than $100 billion a year in a country of 340 million people. Now, in a moment, we'll get into who exactly is receiving this money and what they're threatening to do in the next few days. And that's important information, particularly if you plan on going to a grocery store the next, few weeks without a firearm. But first, you have to ask yourself, did you have any idea that 45 million people of the 340 million people in this country, again, 1 in 8, were receiving taxpayer-funded financial assistance to buy groceries? Did you know that? If you pay really close attention to the news, you probably did. But the average person probably didn't know that. 45 million people are not buying their own groceries in this country.
Yeah, 45 million people are not.
We're supposed to believe that 45 million people cannot feed themselves.
That shows you there's
country.
a problem with the country.
That's like,
you get the Bombay.
I mean, that's more than the entire population of California. That's more than the entire population of Texas plus Kentucky and Oklahoma. Okay, entire states full of people. It's that equivalent who can't feed themselves. Now, the sheer scale, allegedly can't feed themselves. Now, the sheer scale of this program guarantees that if we eliminated the food stamp program entirely, then prices at the grocery store would plummet. This and this is a point that I rarely hear anybody make. Almost never. But it's really important. Like, this is by far the number one everyday issue that most Americans care about, which is the rising price of groceries, and for good reason. And it actually has a very obvious solution. When the government spends a massive amount of money subsidizing the purchase of a particular product in any context, the price of that product will go up. It was true for college tuition, and it's true for groceries. The subsidy creates increased demand, but it does not increase the supply, and therefore the cost goes up under the basic principle of supply and demand. And yes, by the way, it is more demand, because you might say, well, there'd be demand for food anyway. It's greater demand, because now you have people who are not spending, it's not their money. They're going in there with other people's money, and they're spending like it. In fact, the average food stamp recipient spends more on groceries than the average person who's not on food stamps, because it's not their money. So they go in there and buy way more than they need.
Trim on my bonnet.
And they buy all types of food that they don't need at all and shouldn't be buying. It inflates the cost for everyone. Take a look at this data from the Department of Agriculture. You can see their monthly food stamp spending was just $4.5 billion in December.
Talks so very cogny.
By December 2022, thanks to a massive expansion by the Biden administration, food stamp spending was $11 billion per month. That's a lot of new artificially subsidized demand. And guess what? In that same period, grocery prices went up. By some estimates, food prices go up by 1% for every 12% increase in food stamp spending. In this case, we're looking at a percentage increase of nearly 150%. So you could do the math on that. It's more than a 10% increase in your grocery bill every single month. And what this means is that if you're a working American and you're not on food stamps, meaning you are a functional citizen who is taking care of yourself and your own family, you are a functional, contributing citizen. What that means is you are actually paying, against your will, for other people's groceries twice. You're paying when the government takes the money out of your paycheck, and then you're paying again every time you buy groceries for yourself. So who exactly is benefiting from food stamps, and how much of the spending is actually necessary? So put another way, how many people would starve to death out on the street if food stamps were abolished? We all know that number is much, much less than the total number of food stamp recipients in this country. Does anyone think that 45 million people would starve if they didn't have an EBT card? Tens of millions of people across the country just dropping dead from starvation. Does anyone think that? So what is the number of people who actually need? Actually need, like would starve without it? 1%? 0? 5%? I mean, what's the number? 10? Now, if food stamps were abolished tomorrow, how many people exactly would be like lying on the sidewalk, rib cages protruding, starving to death? Of the 40 million people on food stamps, how many actually depend on it to live? Like that is the question. And these are questions we should probably answer now that we know the enormous cost of these programs, thanks to the government shutdown. And while we're at it, we should answer this question. Has anyone ever starved to death in the modern history of this country because they haven't had access to food? I mean, has that actually happened in this country? Has a single sane adult, abused, solving that, has any sane adult thing to eat?
The thing is, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be more than that. It's because there's so many people not working. You cannot get the food stamps without. It's more than what you're thinking. Way more.
Lines of you.
Way fucking more. It's not just that. It's these social programs that are paying for people's fucking rent.
The first.
It's
I don't
more
think that's
than that.
They don't have food stamps. What?
Ain't getting a food stamp on EBT. Oh, watch this.
I'm gonna tell y'all straight up like this.
I just got that text that the link is definitely cut the off for November. Y'all better stay the out of my way in these stores. I'm walking out with carts and I'm not paying for shit.
But I
Trump, if
love
you
a
won't
banana.
start looting, it's gonna happen. Before my kids go broke in this jock, I'm gonna be stealing like it ain't no tomorrow.
I say if they don't give food stamps next month, we all just say and rob the grocery store and tell them make me a grill.
I just wanted to come real fast just to make this video, just to make something very, very clear to the white man. Black Americans do not care about your government shutdown, and Black Americans do not care about you taking away our EBT and our government assistance, because Black Americans never depended on the American government to take care of us and feed us, because we never could. We were never able to depend on the government, in spite of what you may say and what you may try to force us to believe. So you can sit back and you can mock, you can laugh, and you can think that you're groceries. We'll be stealing people carts of groceries out of the grocery parking lot. Now, what other choices are people gonna have to find food to eat? Bagging it in your car, hard earned to buy those groceries. They gonna
things. If you're going to shock it, people for once in the damn job. These clips mainly because they're so over the top.
I come on the 15th and I'm gonna show them why I went to jail twice. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in the mood. My birthday is in December. Thanksgiving coming up. I don't.
Now, as best I could can't tell, measure you can hear a smoke alarm. Fug the statement that, quote, Thanksgiving coming up. My favorite holiday. Sake of actively sex, total arms system, comic book level absurdity.
These people are just threatening to steal, which I believe a lot of them will.
So much, and they're eating all the
dollars that was on EBT
They
cash.
just-
It's infuriating. Yes, sir.
They give out a lot of money to these people that have kids. I even said, even when my baby mama's fucking and all her bullshit, I was like, that's a lot of fucking money for 4 people. That is not a necessity. They give you out thousands, dude, thousands. Like, how the fuck do you spend that? On EBT, I can manage with $100 a month. They give you like $290. If you go out and buy a bunch of junk food, you're not gonna make it. Like, that's what people do, though.
They're not getting 600. And while they're for help,
They've inflated these markets. Fucking hell yeah, they have.
Foreign household on food stamp. Or robbed against this country. They didn't. But
I really like this guy's take on everything because
Weird,
he's
wearing a hijab
very
on the
ignorant
train
on
after
and out
9/11.
of touch with a lot of shit that's going on. He didn't understand.
Out of touch. Out of time.
What currently illegal drugs would you legalize?
I would decriminalize marijuana on a federal basis and allow the states to regulate it. And I would have a federal tax on it, though, and I would apply that tax to building rehabilitation centers around the country, and providing people drug rehabilitation.
What about psychedelics, which have been decriminalized at the state level in Oregon and Colorado?
Definitely decriminalize psychedelics.
What currently illegal drugs would you legalize?
I don't know about that. I think that might be AI. JFK saying what drugs he would decriminalize, and he said marijuana, which I believe he'd be on that, maybe. And he said he would decriminalize psychedelics, which is a big maybe too. I don't know.
Joe Rogan just ended Gavin Newsom's career. Gavin Newsom is having a full-blown public meltdown because Joe Rogan refused to have him on his podcast. And instead of accepting that reality like an adult, Gavin instead resorts to groveling and begging. And when that didn't work, Gavin resorted to childish and petty attacks. Gavin Newsom is so desperate, so entitled, so self-obsessed, he can't fathom why Joe Rogan wouldn't want to waste 2 hours of his life listening to Gavin Newsom lie and doing his weird, awkward hand gestures. As always, like the video and subscribe to the channel. Guys, we hit 500,000 subscribers. Thank you to every single person who supports the channel and tunes in daily. I love you guys. I really appreciate it. But let's start with this hilarious first clip of Gavin Newsom desperately begging to be on Joe Rogan's podcast.
Well, you start with Joe Rogan, so I'm going to start cursing.
He wants to be president so bad.
The governor of the most populous state and the host of one of the most popular podcasts are feuding.
This is Gavin Newsom.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, who hosts his own podcast, has invited Joe Rogan onto his show and publicly asked to be invited onto Rogan's show.
Joe, why won't you have me on the show? He won't have me on the show. It's a one-way. And he has guests coming and attacking and bashing, but he will not have me on the show, period. Full stop. He should have me on the show. Come on my show, Joe.
Gavin Newsom is so deceitful. He's so dishonest. And when he's not lying, he's giving you these word salad answers combined with these weird, awkward gestures that make you feel uncomfortable. And Joe Rogan likes to engage in open, organic conversation that isn't suppressed by Democrat establishment focus group talking points or masked and
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh, no one prepares you for this moment before veneers. Oh yeah, trust me, I know exactly what I'm looking at. That is scary. Oh my gosh, that's intense. And this is actually what I'm talking to you guys about. You know, when looking at these things, a lot of people see the veneers, you know, they see the crowns. This is basically turkey teeth right here. And so what we see is the beautiful finished product, right? But you don't realize that you're actually getting all your teeth shaved down. And that's taking away, you're getting into the sensitive dentin layer. Food nastiness and gunk can get inside the veneers up into the teeth and start rotting them from the inside out. Not to mention, you now have 32 different items that can break in your mouth yearly. Anytime you bite down, chew, hit something, grind your teeth at night, you're risking breaking off one of these veneers and having to go in and get thousands of dollars more of dental treatment. So basically, yes, no one prepared you for that moment before veneers. But no one's gonna prepare you for all the moments after veneers. There's so much better ways of doing it now. We have 3D printing, we have prepless veneers, and we have, you know, this thing called braces to straighten up your teeth and make them look good. Oh my gosh, no one prepares you for this moment before veneers. Oh yeah, trust me, I know
shouldn't
exactly
have done
what I'm
that.
looking.
Veneers are, whoa, fuck that. Oh no.
You think? You'd think. You would think.
Ooh, the game monetization might be illegal soon. I could see that. I could see that.
Look at loves monetizing gays.
Games.
Gays, yes, gays.
No.
Yes.
Games.
You ain't got No Man's Sky, do you, Lucky?
Nah, it's a fake game.
You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing. Why don't you have any games?